And we're ready to get underway. Here he is. He's Stallion A. He's coming to you from Rolling Acres Equine in Atlanta, Pennsylvania. This is WVS My Kind of Night. He's by Stallion on the top side and out of the mare NSM. Midnight Lace on the bottom side by Hollybrook Stage Rage. A 16 hands out of the world champion Stallion. And out of that special bottom side, that Hollybrook Stage Rage going to be the sire of the dam. They are very pleased with his offspring. I think one of his weanlings was reserve champions last year in the weanling class here. They took him. They had a show record in 2024. They showed at the Michigan Futurity Horse Show. He was the Open Pleasure Driving Champion. He was Pleasure Driving Reserve Champion at the Jubilee Regional Show. And then in the top 10 at the 2024 Grant National Pleasure Driving. Also top 3 in the Grant Nationals Youth Pleasure Driving. So very talented stallion, got the ability to be a show horse and produce show horses. Stallion on the top side out of a very good Midnight Lace Hollybrook Stage Rage dam on the bottom side. Stallion A is WVS My Kind of Night. Stallion B is going to be out. We are ready for Stallion C. I think there's about 6 or so stallions in the presentation. Then after that, we're going to go to the sale horses. So if you can, go ahead and make sure you've got lot number 1, lot number 2, up to 5 ready soon after the stallion presentation. Stallion C's in the ring. It's Morningstar Stallion. He's coming to you from the Stallion Partnership in Rebersburg, Pennsylvania. He's by the LVM the Black Ace on the top side and out of the mare Royal Sioux on the bottom side by Extreme Demander. This guy is going to be a service fee of $750. Mare care going to be $12 a day, $15 a day with a foal. Live cover and semen transport available for him. So by LVM the Black Ace on the top side, out of a WVS Extreme Demander Tom Shoe Dam on that bottom side. So Stallion C in center stage. It's going to be Morningstar Stallion. Prepped here today by Free Spirit Stables. He's going to be standing at Twin Springs Equine. Here comes Stallion D. It's going to be HPW Starstruck. He's coming to you from Umar Stallsfoos and Samuel Stallsfoos in Creekwood Stables in Millerstown, Pennsylvania. This guy is Sarah BLPS, piece of the action, out of the mare Hollyberry by Stonecroft Byzantine on the bottom side. Starstruck is an athletic Morgan stallion that drives off his hind end with power. He has a great shoulder, a great front end, giving him his natural head carriage and presence. A very gifted young stallion by piece of the action out of that mare Hollyberry, a very athletic horse. If you guys think about what that Hollyberry mare has already produced, she's going to pass that on down the line to her foals, to the offsprings of Starstruck here. Get in there, help yourselves. Stallion D, HPW, Starstruck. Thanks for bringing that nice stallion. Letter E is going to be out. I think they are going to be bringing in an offspring to him, which I believe is lot number 41 in the sale. So the offspring in the arena is lot number 33, going to be sold today by TRI Volcano by Trillion on the top side. Says they're extremely pleased with how his first full crop is looking. Says they bred a good number of high-quality mares again this year. Talk to them about early bird discounts for next spring, and be sure to check out this offspring here. Semen transport and frozen semen available on this one. He's going to be standing at Archery Equine Center in New Providence, Pennsylvania. It's Stallion E, it's TRI Volcano. Thanks for bringing that good offspring. Stallion F is out. I think we're ready for Stallion G. Stallion G going to be the next one coming down the line. Is going to be the Osage Mass Motorist. And here he comes. It's going to be the Mass Motorist coming to you from Rolling Acres Equine in Atlanta, Pennsylvania. He's by the good driving sire called Mask and Black, and out of the mare WRR, notorious by astronomically on the bottom side, surrendered a masterpiece as well. Good athletic young stallion. He tore up that track on the outside last night. He had one whale of a drive. He's doing it again this morning. A big, powerful driving stallion. Last night in the weanling class, their number 2, our second place winner was the offspring you see in the arena. Is KF Farms Mass Streams by Mass Motorist and out of a Starlight Dam on the bottom side. So very athletic stallion with the ability to be a show horse if you take him that way, guys. He is big, he's athletic, well put together, and a good driving stallion. He's going to produce driving horses for you guys. It's Stallion G. It's the Mass Motorist. That was G. We're ready for Stallion H. Stallion H, it's going to be WBS Powerball coming to you from Amos Stalsus in Newburgh, Pennsylvania. This guy is sired by some sire called Soul Commander and out of the mare Armyard Princess by Tom Shue on the bottom side. A big black stallion that speaks for himself. He's a proven breeder with a ton of pedigree, guys. He is Stallion H. It's WBS Powerball. Stud fee for 2026 is going to be $800 on the day of sale. There is semen transport available Sired by Soul Commander, and out of the mare Yard Princess by Tom Shue on the bottom side. Stallion H, WVS Powerball. That was Stallion H. We're ready for Stallion I, the Black Comet. Stallion I, here he is. It's the Black Comet coming to you from Enoston, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania. Prepped here today by Potter County Morgans. This guy is sired by Freedom Run Stowaway, and out of the Maria and H. Bonnie's Lisa on the bottom side by JMD Midnight Shadow. Comet is a 3-year-old black stallion, says we are patiently waiting and are very excited to see his first crop in 26. A very fancy and sensible young stallion that has the pedigree and sense, says don't miss your chance to get a $100 discount if you book here today at the sale. So there you go, got a $500 service fee. They'll give you $100 off if you book and pay today. AmeriCare is going to be $10 a day, available via live cover. This is Stallion I, Black Comet, a nice quality black buggy stallion. Stallion J and Stallion K are going to be out, so after this horse, we'll be ready for sale horses. As soon as we're ready, we've got the first horse in the ring. We're going to get right underway with the sales. So Stallion I, Black Comet, coming to you from Potter County Morgans. We do have a couple substitutes and a couple outs. The outs are going to be lot number 9, lot number 36, and lot number 66. Lot number 9, lot number 36, and lot number 66 are going to be the outs today. The substitutes are going to be lot number 60, lot number 62, number 63, and number 67. And then also lot number 85. Going to be the substitutes again. Lot number 60, 62, 63, 67, and lot number 85 going to be the substitutes.
All righty, well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2025 White Deer Morgan Horse Sale. What a beautiful day we've got here today in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania, and what a lineup of horses. Everybody's talking about the quality of horses we've got here today. Maybe not quite the numbers we've had in the past, but the quality is certainly there. So if you came to buy a good Morgan horse, you certainly came to the right place here today. A couple quick announcements before we get into the sale is, so we don't have any no sales today. There are no sales. So if we're under your money, you need to buy your horse back. No sales today to the consigners. Also, there is a 6% sales tax unless you have an exemption. So take that into consideration. We are taking cash and check today, no credit card, and we're not using a buyer's number system. So we're not using buyer's numbers. So when you do purchase a horse, just stay put right where you're at until we bring you that paper. Don't run off on us. Just stay right there until we bring that paper to you. And if there is a tie bid here today, the auctioneer will make the final decision. And so if there's a tie bid, it's up to the auctioneer's discretion on which bidder he will take. We've got a heck of a ring crew here today. We had to wear our boots today because it gets a little deep sometimes in the meetings before the auction, and this crew's certainly pretty good at that, but they're even better at working the ring. So we got an excellent, excellent crew out here. Working the ring today is going to be Abner Fisher, Chris Fisher, Elmer Lapp, Stephen Byler, J.D. Stolzfus, Mervyn Zook, and Omar Petersheim. Did I miss anyone? I think I got them all. So that's a heck of a ring crew here today. We're also, we got Mr. Raber right up here on the block with us. Mr. Matt Raber coming out here from Ohio. Certainly well-versed in the Morgan breed, so we certainly appreciate him being here today. And up here on the block is going to be Jesse Garber, all the way from Missouri. He's going to be in here today sharing the block along with myself. Also, we want to thank AuctionPro for coming out here. AuctionPro is live streaming this sale. They are also going to have online bidding and phone bidding, so keep that in mind. And one more quick note for the consigners. Consigners, when we sold your horse, hold your horse in the ring until the next horse comes into the ring. Just the way that everything's laid out here, it's going to work best if you hold your horse in the ring until the next horse is inside the sale ring. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's all the announcements. Did I miss anything? Sarah Hall is our photographer here today. She's taking pictures, so make sure and go see her booth and get your sale photos. She was out here yesterday all day taking pictures. Does a wonderful job. Got some great, great pictures. So make sure and see her booth and get your pictures before the end of the day. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that is all the announcements here this morning. We're ready for lot number 1.
All right, well, guys, and I also wanted to mention it's quite a privilege to be working here with James and Jesse here. James all the way from Bridgeport, West Virginia. Jesse as well from Missouri. So good to be working with each and every one of you guys here today. It's good to be back in Bloomsburg. And I tell you what, we got the guns loaded and we're ready to rock and roll with lot number 1. It's going to be rocking. He's coming to you from Emmanuel Stolzfus in Rebersburg, Pennsylvania. He's prepped here today by Elk Creek Stables. Here's a top driving gelding that's traffic safe and sound. He's an absolute blast to drive. He's by Seal the Deal on the top side, out of a good Morgan saddlebred dam on that bottom side. Lot number 1, he's a top driving gelding. I do have an update here that says Rocket is an absolute blast to drive. He might have a little bit of a sticky starter if not handled correctly. He needs a boatload of miles. He's lot number 1, and he's ready to go to work.
Starting off with the Rocket. How much here? Here can $180 to get it $180 upon a now. Here to get a $10,000 $180 to get a 5. Hit $5,000 $180 to get a 5 pound $180 to get a 1,000 15. Let's all roll. Hit $1,000 $180 to get a 1,500 $180 to get a 1,500 $180 upon a now. 1,000 $180 to get a 15. On me to get a 1,000 1,500 $180 to get a 15 here. Hit 1 pound $100 to get a 1,500 $180 to get a 1,500 $180 upon a down 1,000 15 2. Hit 1,500 $180 to get a 2,000 to get a 2 pound $180 to get a 15 to get a 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 on me to get a 1,500 $180 to get a 2. Hit 2 pound $180 upon them here now. Hit 1,500 to get a 2,000 hit 1,500 $180 to get a 17 on me to get a 1,500 $180 to get a 17 $17 $180 to get a 2. You got a bit $2,000 get 17 on to get a $2,000. That's 17 got 17 on Chris Fisher. Got a bit $2,000 everybody else. It's $1,780 to get a 2. Hit 2,022 and now 2,200 $2,200 to get a 22 to get a 2. Chris, you're out. Hit 2,180 to get a 22 to get a 2,022. Yes, Raver.
Hey, I'm looking at this guy. We've got a horse in center stage that's got a motor to boot. He's a top driving gelding. He's an absolute blast to drive. We're under $5,000 on a good driving gelding. You guys get in there and help yourself. We're going to sell him a lot higher as the day goes on.
Absolutely good, strong. I mean, look at him travel. $2,000, 22. Hit 22 to get a 500 and to get a 5. Hit 22 to get a 5, 500 and to get a 5. On me to get a 200 and to get a 500 and to get a 200 and to get a 500 and to get a 200 and to get a 20. 500 on to get a 5 here. A 22 to get a 5, but 500 and to get a 500 and to get a a 24, a 2280 to get a 444s on the me to get a 480 to get on through. How done? A 2480 to get a 280 to get a 2480 to get a 280 to get a 480 to get a 480 to get a 4 here tonight. Sold her $2,200. Omar, $2,200. Thank you.
All right, well, thanks for bringing that good horse. We're ready for lot number 2. Here comes another good driving
Hold
gelding.
your horse inside the ring until the next horse comes in. Yep, consigners, hold your horses inside the ring until the next horse enters the sale ring. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Lot number 2, the next one, is going to be MVU Pepper Day Bay. He's coming to you from New Yoder in Fredericktown, Ohio. He is prepped here today by Legacy Equine. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He stands 16 hands. He's by none other than Darrow Wanda Black Pepper and Out of the Mary Acres Farewell by Devon Lastis on the bottom side. Says he's broke to drive. He's traffic safe and sound. He is hard and ready. He is ready for miles. Says stands to hitching at stop signs. He does interfere a little bit in the back if he's not shod right. He has a couple stitches in his nose due to a mishap in the stall. Says nothing to worry about. Just wanted to let you guys know it's there. But, James, you talk about a tank of a driving gelding. He's lot number 2. He's ready to go home, and he's ready to go to work.
Absolutely. Okay, 180 to get a $180 to get a 10,000, 180 to get a 5-pound, 180 to get a 2. A 2, you got 5,000. Is that what you got, Chris? 570, 500, 180 to get a 5-pound, 180 to get a 75, 180 to get a 575. A 75, 180 to get a $6,000. A 5 grand on me to get a 6-pound, 100 on me to get a 580 to get a 6 on me to get a 580 to get a 6 on me to get a 555. A 5-pound, 180 to get a 55, 180 to get a 5-pound, 180 to get a 55 here. A 5-pound, 100 on the down for pay, 580 to get a 580 to get a 55, 580 to get a 580 to get a 55, 180 to get a yes, sir. You got 5, Chris? You good?
He said give him a little more time. He'll be ready for the women. Guys, I'm looking at the body of this horse. This guy's built right. He's got a good set of bottoms on him. If you want something to take home, hitch to the buggy, drive him all over the place. This guy's got the body, the build. He's got all the tools to pull your buggy anywhere you want to go to. He'll even pull your spring wagon.
Absolutely. 5,000's all 55. 5,500 and get a 5-pound, 180 get a 52. 5,500. 52, 180 get a 55 on the me to get a 280 get a 50. 500 on 80 get a 280 get a 580 get a 2 to get a 580 get a 55. 5,500 get a 580 get a 205 get a 5,500 on 180 get a 2 to get a 5. 5,500 get a 580 get on through. Out on 180 on the down 2 to get a 580 get a 55. 55, 55, 54. 52 to get a 480 get a 2 to get a 480 get a 280 get a 480 get a 2 to get a 4 here now. Sold her $5,200. Omar strikes again. Omar, $5,200. Thank you.
Ready for lot number 3 is going to be a Smoky coming to you from Samuel Salsfus in Allenwood, Pennsylvania. Here's another good driving gelding by Extreme Hot Commander out of the Morgan Merrill on the bottom side. I do have this guy says he's a fancy boy's horse who is well broke and dark. He's almost black. He's been on 25-mile trips, though not recently, but is still totally sound. Said they did not have enough work for him, but he will go and never went too far lately. So we'll speed up from loud traffic from behind. Otherwise, he's traffic safe. I do have an update here that says I would say he's not totally acclimated as he was very low mileage the last year or so. But don't let that scare you. He is sound. He always was sound. He stands the hitch and will always fill both hands and flat out drives. He will make you smile. He's lot number 3. You talk about a fancy driving gelding. I like it.
Style. Okay, 180 get a $1 on the minute. 180 get a 12,000. 180 get a 10-pound. 180 get a 5. 5-pound. 180 get a 5,000 on the minute. 580 get a 5-pound. 180 get a 5-pound. 180 get a 2. Let's roll. 2-pound. 180 get a 3,000. 180 get a 2. 3 grand on the minute. Get a 25. 2,000. 180 get a 25. Get a 3-pound. 180 get a 3 down. 3,500. 180 get a 3-pound. 180 get a 5. 180 get a 4. 4,000. 100 on the now 4, 80 get a 4-pound, 180 get a 35 to get a 4, and now 4,500, 180 get a 4-pound, 180 get a 45 here, 4-pound, 180 get a 4,500, 180 on them here now, 4,000, 180 get a 45, 4,000 set down, 45 to get a 5, 5-pound, 100 on them, 80 get a 5,000, 55, 500, 180 get a 55, 580 get a 580 get a 55 here, 5,000, 100 on them here down, 55, 980 get a 55, 500, 180 get a 55 here. Yes, sir.
Guys, I'm just watching this burger go. I just can't stop watching this guy. He keeps driving right up there. He goes on. He moves in. He moves out. He doesn't question where he goes. He just drives straight up and on and on.
Oh, this thing's a real deal. 5,000 on Omar. 5,500 Abner if you want it. 5,080 get a 5,580 get a 55 on him. 80 get a 55. 5,52. Is that what you're saying? 55. You got 55. Is that what you got now? 57. 57's on him. 80 get a 580 get a 7's on him. 80 get a 6,000 $1,000. It's a grand on him. 80 get a $6,000 and 80 get a $6,000 and 80 get a $6,000 on him. 80 get a fit now. 682. 6 on him. 80 get a 2. It's $6,000 on him. Now 2. 80 get a 2. And now $2. 80 get a 5. 6,500 on it. 80 get a 6,500. It's 6,500 and 80 get a $7,000 and 80 get a $7,000 on him. 80 get a 7,000 now 7. It's 6,500. 80 get a 7. It's 7,000 and 80 get a 7,000 and 80 get a 6,700. It's 6,500 get a 7. It's 6,7's on him. 80 get a 6,700 now 7,000 and 80 get a 7,000 on him. 80 get a 7. It's 7,000 and 80 get a 6,700. 80 get a 7,000. 80 get a 7. It's 7,000 now 2. It's 7,200 and 80 get a 2. He just looks better and better the longer he goes. 7,000, 7,200. It's 7,000 and 80 get a 2. It's 7,000 on him. Down 200 and 80 get a 200 and 80 get a 5, 5, 5, 500 80 get a 2, 2, 500 and 80 get a 200 and 80 get a 70, 500 and 80 get a 2 to get a 5. It's 70, 500 on 80 get a 5. It's 70, 500 and 80 get a 5. But that 500 and 500 and 500 and 80 get a 72, 200 and 80 get a 75, 74. Now 5. It's 7,500. It's 7,500 and 80 get a 400 and 80 get a 500 and 80 get a 400 and 80 get a 5, 5, 5. Don't let him cut you down. It's 74, 7,500 is all. It's 7,500 and 80 get on through. How about 7,500 and 80 get a 400 and 80 get a 5 here and I. Sold her $7,400. Omar, $7,400. Hey, the rest of you ringmen can get some buyers as well if you want.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 4. It's going to be GRM Apache with Hill coming to you from Creekwood Stables in Millerstown, Pennsylvania. He's consigned by John Stolzfus. This guy is a black gelding, 15 two-hand stance, the hitch in that corners. He is sound. He's by Hidden Wise Special Flare, the good driving sire, and out of the RJ Cafali on the bottom side. Good family horse that's traffic safe and ready for miles, guys. He is lot number 4. Only an 8-year-old black gelding, ready to go home, hitched to your bucket, and be a good family horse.
How about 180 get a 10,000, 180 get a 5. If £500 on the down 2,080 get a 3, £180 get a 2,000 on it, 80 get a 3, 3, 4, 4, grand 180 get a 3 to get a 4,180 get a 3, £100 on the down 4,180 get a 3 to get a 4. If 4,180 on the down 3 to get a 4,180 get a 3 to get a 4, 4, 4 on the 80 get a 3 to get a 4. If 3,080 get a 30, 580 get a 5, 30, 580 get a 4. If 4,100 on the down 4,180 get a 4,100 on the down 30, 580 get a 4. And now $4,000. If 4 grand on the down 580 get a 7. If 3,580 get a 7, 7's on the 80 get a 3,780 get a 4,180 get a 4,000 on the 80 get a Matt 80 get a 4,080 get a 3,780 get a yes sir.
Guys, I'm looking at the horse in center stage. I'm thinking about the recommendation. I look at the way he's built. I'm thinking about what he's going to do for you. He's going to go home. He's going to pull your bucket all over the hills of Pennsylvania. He's going to be a good family horse for you. There's a good driving black gelding. He said take him home, switch shoes, take him to church tomorrow. He's ready for that. He'll do that for you.
Absolutely. $3,700, $4,000 on her. At $3,780 get a 4. And now $4,980 get a 4,280 get a 4. Now 580 get a 4,580 get a 280 get a Atmer's in at 42, 4,500. At 4,280 get a 5. But 580 get a 2, 2, 5, 5 on him. 80 get a 580 get a 2 to get a 4,580 get a 280 get a 5. At 4,580 upon him down 280 get a 5. Atmer's in at 42. Everybody else is out. And now 47, and now 4,700 on it, 80 get a 4,780 get a 580 get a 780 get a 7, but that's 780 get a 4,780 get on through. Hold on, 4,780 get a 580 get a 700 on them, 80 get a yes or no, gotta go. At 4,500 on it, 80 get a 4,780 get a 7, but that's now $5,000. I knew it. At 5,000 on them now 580 get a 5,000 on it, 80 get a 5,000. At 5,000, you almost had her bud. At 5,000 on them now 580 get a 1,000 on it, 80 get a 4,700 on it, 80 get a 5,500 on them, 80 get a 5 pound on it, 80 get a 5 on 80 get on through. Hold on, 80 get a 5 on it, 80 get a 52. 5,000 on it, 80 get a 55, 55 on it, 80 get a 280 get a 55 here. 52 to get a 5, but 580 get a 280 get a 55 on it, 80 get a 57. And now 7's on 80 get a 55 on it, 80 get a 780 get a 7. 5,500 on it, 80 get a 7, but 780 get on through. Hold on, 5,700 on it, 80 get a 55 get a 80 get a 57 on it, 80 get a 7 here and I. Sold her $5,500, $5,500 right down there with Elmer.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 5. This is a consignment coming to you from Benjamin Salsus in Christiana, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. This is Chip of Gold. He's coming to you by Darrell Wanda Windrunner on the top side and out of the mare latest edition on the bottom side by Fifth Avenue Flair. Says Chip is a well-built, tough horse that can take a lot of miles. He might spook from some things along the road if he's not driven enough. Says my personal road horse for 3 years. He is alert and sensible and a big motor. I do have an update here that says he may occasionally forge, but never interferes with his trot. Boys, look in. He is ready for 40 miles tomorrow, guys. He's lot number 5. Yes, sir. He is traffic safe and sound. He's ready to drive. James Lard got just
on that gelding. Oh, how right on an 80 get a 15,000, 80 get a 10,000, on an 80 get a 5. Hit 5 pound on it, on an 80 get a 5 pound on it, an 80 get a 2, 3, let's roll. Hit 2,000 on move in, 80 get a 3,000 on it, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5 pound on it, an 80 get a 5 pound on it, 80 get a 6 on them, 80 get a 5 pound on it, an 80 get a 6,000. Hit 5 pound on it, an 80 get a 6 pound on it, on them, 80 get a 5 on that mare, 6,000 on it. Hit 5 here, 6 pound on it, an 80 get a 55. Hit 5 grand, 80 get a 15 pound on it, an 80 get a 500, an 80 get a 50, 500 on it, 80 get a 6,000 on it. Hit 6,000 on it, an 80 get a 6 on them, 80 get a 50 pound on it, an 80 get a 6,000. Hit 55 on them, 80 get a 6 pound on it, an 80 get a 6, and now 6,000 on it, on an 80 get a 6,000. Matt, 80 get a 6,000 on them here now.
Holy cow, guys. Look at the front end of this Booger Scott. Look at the way he's put together. He's going to pull anything you hitch him to. He's got a good set of bottoms on him. I like this gelding. I like to ride him in my buggy.
Absolutely. He's got style. We got a heck of a lineup of geldings here today, don't we, Matt? Absolutely. $5,500, $6,000 on it. Hit 5,500, 80 get a 57. Hit 5,500, 80 get a 7. 80 get a 57, 80 get a 7, 80 get a 55. Now 6 pound on it. It's a grand on him, 80 get a 6 pound on it, and 80 get a 6 on him. 80 get a 6 pound. 80 get a 57, 6,000 on it. It's a grand on him, 80 get a 6 pound on it, and 80 get a 57 on him, 80 get a 6 pound on it, and 80 get a 6,000. It's 6 pound on it on him, down 5,700 on it, 80 get a 6 pound on it, and 80 get a 6,000. It's 57 on him, 80 get a 6 pound on it, and 80 get on through. How done? 80 get a 6,000. It's 6,000 on it, and 80 get a 6,000 on him, 80 get a 6 pound on it, on him, 80 get on through. All done. $6,000 deal on him here now. Sold her $5,700. Omar, $5,700. Omar strikes once again.
Thanks for bringing that Cody Howard's ready for lot number 6. It's going to be a consignment coming to you from Gideon King Jr. in Kinzers, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Starlight Equine from Oxford. Says a 6-year-old, says a fancy 3-year-old gelding mare here that is currently in training. I do have an update here that says nice bred stretchy 3-year-old crossbred that can move over the ground. Lot number 6, final signature, and out of Brook Hills, Apollino on the bottom side, and Mamiam Bacardi on the top side. Just a 3-year-old driving mare that can really get out there and cover the ground.
Oh, here she is. Lot number 6 is in. You can't 180 get a how much here? How about 180 get a who's say about 180 get a 10 pound, 180 get a 5 pound, $100 on the down 2. Hit 2,000 180 get a move in. Hit to get a 2 pound, 180 get a 2 pound, $100 on the down 2. Hit to get a $2,000. Hit 2 grand on the down 2 to get a 2 pound, 180 get a 2,000. 80 get a 2 pound, 180 get a 1,015. Let's roll. Hit 1 pound, $100 on the down 1,500, 180 get a 15, 180 get a 15, on them 80 get a pound, 15 2. Hit 2 pound, 100 on the down 15, 80 get a 2 pound, 180 get a 2, 2,500, 180 get a 2,000, 180 get a 2,500. Hit 2,500. 180 get a 5, but then 580 get a 5, but then 580 get a 2 pound, 180 get a 25. Hit 2,500 get a 580 get a yes, Raver. $2,500 is all on a nice one right here.
Absolutely. I mean, a long, stretchy mare that will go out there. She'll trot for you guys. She's big. She's stretchy. She's only 3 years old. She's just going to grow into money for you.
Absolutely. 2,500 on Abner. Now $3,000 on her. Hit 2,580 get a 3,000. Hit 3 grand on the mare down. 2,580 get a 3 pound, 180 get a 27. Hit to get a 580 get a 7 on the mare down 3. And now 3,000 on the mare down 3. Hit to get 80 get a 3 pound, 180 get a 3 pound, 180 get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. And now haul through. How done? 3 grand 32. Hit 3 pound, 102, 180 get a 2. A 3,200 180 get a 2, 2s on them. Hit to get a set. No. Hit to get a 3,000 180 get a 2 to get on through. All done. 3,200 180 get a 32 180 get a 2 here now. Sold her $3,000 Abner, $3,000 Abner. Thank you. Hey, AuctionPro, I don't know if it's possible to turn that screen this way. We're getting the word from the folks down at the other end that it's echoing in here a little bit. If we could turn that screen down that direction, that might help out a little bit. Thank you very much.
James, we've sold some good geldings. We're about to sell a good mare. It's going to be lot number 7. It's Winding to Javi, coming to you from David Raber in Baltic, Ohio. The agent's going to be Pinecrest Stables. Sarbam, Miam, the Patriot, out of the mare Ultras, Miss Tilly by Special Agent on the bottom side. A nice mare that drives with tight lines. She's in full to WVS dress code. And Letchfield Intrigue Son says women can drive the mare. Letchfield, she's in full to a son of Letchfield Intrigue out of a Soul Commander Dam. Says she does sell with a bump on her left hind leg. It does not bother her. She's lot number 7. She's by the Patriot on the top side out of a very good driving Ultra Special Agent Dam on the bottom side. This is lot number 7. It's going to be
Winding. The mare sails on. Alpine, here to get it down and here to get it down and on her now. Here to get it 15,000 on it, here to get a 10 pound on it, and here to get it 2, 3. Hit 3 grand on it, and here to get a 4 pound on it, here to get a 5 pound on it on the mare down. 4, 5 here down, 4 pound on it, and here to get a 4 pound on it, and here to get a 5 pound on it on the mare down. Hit 4 here down, 5,000, here to get a 5,000 on it, and here to get a 4,500. Hit 4 pound on it on the mare down. 45 to get a 5 pound on it, and here to get a 5. Here to get a 5 pound on it, and here to get a 45 on Omar. 5,000 on it on it. Hit 4,500, and here to get a 5,000. Hit 5 grand on the mare down. 4,500 on it, here to get a 5 pound on it, and here to get a 5 pound on it on the mare down. 45 to get a 5. Hit 5,000 on it on the mare down. 5. Hit that 5,000 on it, and here to get a 5. I figured we shoot right up over this number real quick. What do you think there, Matt?
Absolutely, absolutely. We've got Patriot on the top side, back to French Command. That bottom side, you've got that Special Agent Noble Flare Cross. Certainly an opportunity for you guys, and she's in full to WVS dress code. An Intrigue Son. You know, we seen a filly out of her, also consigned to the sale. This mare can really trot. She's going to get up there. She's going to move for you. Get in there and help yourself.
4,500, 5,000 on it, 55. Hit 5,000 on it, and need to get a 55 on the need to get a 5500, and need to get a 5 on the mare. Need to get a 5500, and need to get a 5,500 on it, need to get a 5 pound on it, and need to get a 55. Hit 55 on the need to get a 52. Hit 52 to get a women can drive her. 5,200. Hit to get a 5,000 on it, need to get a 222s on the need to get a 52. Hit 5 pound on it, and need to get a 2 safe, and she'll have nice babies. 5,500. Hit 55 7. Hit 55 to get a 7. Hit 57's on the need to get a yes sir. 57's on the need to get a.
They just sold a 2-year-old out of her for $12,500 at Ashland, guys. You get in there and help yourself. She's not only a good driving mare, she's also a good producing mare.
Absolutely. First full's going to pay for. I got 57 on JD, $6,000 Omar. It's 6,000 on it, to get a 6 on them here now. It's 6,500 on it, to get a 6 pound on it, and to get a 5. 6,500 and to get a 5. But then 500 and to get a 62. It's 6,500 and to get a 2, 62 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get on through. Now down 62 on them, to get a 2 down and to get a 2 down and to get a 5, 500 on it, to get a 2, 5, 5, 6,500. It's 6,500 and to 500 and to get a 5. But then 500 and to get a 7. It's 6,7's on them down 7. 8 to get a 6,7. It's 6,500 to get a. I'll show you what you're going to regret it if you don't. It's 6,500 to get a 7. It's 6,7's on them to get a 6,500 and to get a 7. Proven brute mare right here is proven brute mare. 6,500, 6,700 JD, you're out. That's 6,500 to get a 7. It's 6,500 and to get a 7. 7's on them to get a 6,700 and to get down 2. How done? It's 6,7's on them down 500 and to get a 7 here now. $6,700 on them tonight. Sold her $6,500 Omar. 6,500 with Omar. Thank you.
Thanks for bringing that good mare. Ready for lot number 8 is going to be AKBB Whalen, coming to you from Elam Byler in Madisonburg, Pennsylvania. By Extraordinaire on the top side and out of the mare Clear Creek, sequenced by Red Smoke. Says Whalen was hitched to the single and double in the top buggy and out after dark. He's lot number 8. It's EKBB Whalen.
Okay, lot number 8 is here. Here's Wayland. Okay, I need to get it down at 8th on him here now. Okay, I need to get a 10,000. Hit 5,000 on it, I need to get a 2. And now 2 pound on it, I need to get a move in. Hit to get a 2,000 on it, I need to get a 2. On him, I need to get a 2 pound on it, I need to get a 2. Hit 2 pound on it, I need to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 pound on it, I need to get a 5 down 2. 2,500 on it, I need to get a 2 pound on it, I need to get a 2,500 on it, I need to get a 2 down, I need to get a 5 down, I need to get a 5. Hit 2,500 under the 5, but 5 on it, I need to get a 5. And now 5 here, and now 5 here. Hit 2,500 on him, I need to get a 2 to get a 25 down, I need to get a 22. Hit 2 pound on it on the mare down 22 on it, I need to get a 2, 22. 22, 22, 2 to get a 2 pound under, and to get a 22, a 2 pound under on the down, 22, 2 down, and to get a 5, and now 5, and now 5 down, and to get a 5, but that 5 down, and to get a 2 down, and 5, a 22, 5, and then to 5 down, and to get a 2, and now 5, and now 5 down, and to get a 7, a 22, 700 down, and to get a 5, but that 7 down, and to get a 3, and now 2, and now 32 to get a 3 on Omar, 3200 down, and to get a 2, 2, 2, 3 down, and to get a 2, yes sir, now 5.
He said he's been over the mountain to top buggy. They also said he's traffic safe, guys. You guys get in there and help yourself. We've got a powerhouse of a driving gelding. Yeah. No, he's not in his Sunday clothes today, but you take him home, you dress him up. Oh. He's ready to roll.
Absolutely. 3,200's off. 3,500. Yeah, 32 down and 80 get a 500. You say 5, Omar. Was that a bit, sir? Yeah, 32 down and 80 get a 5, 500 and 80 get a 2 to get a 500 and 80 get a 2, 2, 2, 5, 5 down and 80 get a 3,500 and 80 get a 2 to get a 7. Yeah, 37's on the down 5, but that's 700 and 80 get a 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 80 get a 500 and 80 get a 7. 3700 on 80 upon down 500 and 80 get a 7. But that's 700 and 80 get a 7 down 4. And now 4,000 on 80 get a 4. 4 grand on the down 4 pound on 80 get a 37 and 80 get a 4 pound on 80 get a 4 pound on 80 get a 4. And now 4 grand on it. 4,000 on 80 get a 4 pound on 80 get a 4 pound on 80 get a 4 pound on 80 get on 2. How done 4 grand on 80 get a 37 on 80 get a 4 pound on 80 get a 4 here now. $4,000 on them midnight. Sold 3,700. Omar, 3,700. Thank you.
And that good horse ready for lot number 9 is going to be. Lot number 9 is going to be Lily, coming to you from Henry Battler in Bedford, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Free Stables. Here's a 10-year-old mare that is sired by. Yeah, I was just looking if you guys are paying attention.
They're paying attention. They're paying attention. They're awake.
Ready for lot number 10. Lot number 10 is going to be KF Farms Mass Streams, coming to you from David King in Littlestown, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. Here's a young filly. She's by Mass Motorists, and out of them are DHB Starlight by JBM Strut and Tom on the bottom side. A weanling filly with a correct conformation. Guys, you be the judge. A long neck, just the right amount of chrome. She should make someone a great brood mare with all the pedigree in the world. You've got Motorists, you've got Strut and Tom, Strut and Flash. On back to Beanie on the bottom side. We showed her in the class last night. She was our second place winner of a very competitive class. A very competitive class, guys. Lot number 10, it's Mass Streams.
Here she is, all sharp as all get out. Okay, down and need to get down and number down, down and need to get same bound, need to get 10,000 on it, need to get 5,000. 5,000 on it, need to get 1,000, 15. Let's roll 1,000 on it on number down, 1,500 on it, need to get 15 on number down, 15 on it, need to get 1,000, 15 on it, need to get 2 pound on it on number down, 15 on it on it, need to get 2 down and need to get 15, 17, 2, 25, 25 on it, need to get 2,000, 25 to get a 3 pound on it, need to get a 3, and now 3. 3 grand on it, and need to get a 25 on it, and need to get a 3. And now 3,000 on it, and need to get a 3 grand on it, need to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 35. 3,000 on it, and 500, and need to get a 5. 500 on it, need to get a 3 pound on it, and need to get a 5. 35 and now 4 grand on it, and need to get a 4. And now 4,000 on it, 4 grand on it, and need to get a 4 pound on it, and need to get a 35 to get a 4 pound on it on the now 4. And now 4,000 on it, and need to get a 4 pound on it on the now 4. 4,000 on it, and need to get a 4. I don't know about you guys, but you know, so the voting last night was done by the people. The people got to vote on these weanlings last night, and I don't know about you, but I want to buy a horse that everybody likes, and everybody liked this one because it came in second place last night.
Guys, and I tell you what, he just stepped up. He said he's asked himself many, many times, why am I selling her? Why am I selling her? He said he made his decision early on. He's going to sell her as a weanling. You guys get in there and help yourself. If you're serious about upping your broodmare program, you buy those young horses that you can buy for maybe under 12, 15, 17,000. Here's a good young filly.
She has more potential than I can give.
I think the reason he's selling her, he's buying a bunch of Bravely products from Merv. Or, no, Elmer. Elmer's the salesman, I think. Okay, $3,500, $4,000 on it. $3,500 and need to get a 4. Now $4,000 on it, need to get a 4. Now $4,000 and need to get a 500 and need to get a 7. $3,700 on it, need to get a 5, but that's $700 and need to get a 7. And now $3,700 and need to get a 500 and need to get a 700 on the down 500 and need to get a 7. $3,700 deep on the down 5, but that's $700 on the need to get a 7, but that's $700 on the need to get down 2. Hold on. $3,700 on it deep on the down 500 and need to get a 7, but that's $700 and need to get on through. All done. $3,700 on the down 500 and need to get a 7 here tonight. $3,500 Omar. $3,500 Omar. Thanks for bringing a good one.
Thanks, Ren. That one ready for lot number 11. Lot number 11 is going to be Eye-Opening Princess, coming to you from Samuel King in Rebersburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elk Creek Stables. Here's a fancy mare by Nobility Star, and out of the mare, Eye-Opening Beauty on the bottom side by none other than Aboria Jet Set. So a fancy mare that's broke and fun to drive. She's traffic safe and sound. She is vet checked in full to Darrowanda Holbrook, guys. It's going to be lot number 11.
Here's Princess. Well, she's not here, but
She's coming.
I heard they had a heck of a game of pickleball last night. And I had not very credible source, but somebody said that Merv, the Ringmen Merv, he won almost every game, but the source was Merv himself. So I don't know if that's credible or not. I think we need to check into that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here is Princess, lot number 11. Okay, need to get a money on the pay on the down. Need to get a 12,000. 12,000 worth the weight on this one. Need to get a 12,000. Need to get a 5. Hold it, 2 grand, move in. 2,000. Need to get a 2 pound. Need to get a 2. And now 2 pound. Need to get a 2 pound. Need to get a 2 pound. On the down 2. Down 2,000. Need to get a 2 pound. Need to get a 2. And now 2,025. 2 grand. Need to get a 2,500. Need to get a 2 pound. Need to get a 500. Need to get a 2,500 on it, need to get a 2,500 and on the now. 2 pound on the now, 2,500 on it, need to get a 5, but then 500 and need to get a 5, and now 25,555 on the need to get a 5, but then 500 and need to get a 5, and now 5. Yes, Matt, need to get a 25.
James, I do have an update here that says this is a hot mare that's broke but needs a firm hand. She does sell open today. She sells open today. She's hot mare. She's a hot mare that's broke. She does sell open.
Oh, we like them hot. 2,000, 2,500. Had to get a 2,000 on it, and they to get a 5. 2,500, and they to get a 2 pound on it, and they to get a 500, and they to get a 2,500 on it, and they to get a 2 pound on it, and 500, and they to get a 2,500. A 2 pound on it, they to get a 22. A 2,000 on it, they to get a 2, 2,200, and they to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, 2,200 on it, and they to get a 2 pound on it, and they to get a 22 to get down through. Out on 2,200. Had to get a 2 pound on it, and they to get a 22. And now 4. And now 2,400 on it, they to get a 6 here, down 2,600. On a need to get a 400 and need to get a 6 on them down 600 on a need to get a 6 here. 400 on a need to get a 6 and now 600 on a need to get a 28. What do you got? 2,500. Now 27, 2,500, and they to get a 7, and now $3,000, 3 grand on them on me to get a 3 grand on me to get a 2,500, and they to get a 3, and now $3,000, 2,500, and they're to 3 pound, and they to get a 7, 27, 2,500, and they to get a 7, 3 grand on me to get a 2, and they to get a 3,200, and they to get a 3 pound, and they to get a 2, 3 pound on them down 2, and now 2, 3,000 on them down 3,200, and they to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, 3,200, and they to get on 3. How done? 3,200 and they to get a 3,000 and they to get a 32 here now. Sold her $3,000 right there, and that goes to Mr. Chris Fisher.
That was a good mare, guys. Here's another one coming to you from this time from Noah Yoder in Fredericktown, Ohio. The agent's going to be Legacy Equine. This is going to be Acorn Ridge, Iowa Swan. Iowa Swan is going to be coming to you now. She's by the good sire. We sold at Mount Hope for like $210,000 or something. Take it easy. And out of the mare, Acorn Ridge Pampas by Acorn Ridge, Iowa Hawkeye on the bottom side. Fancy pretty black filly that has only had approximately 4 weeks of training. Says a nice young prospect that's been hooked twice. She is an expressive filly with that is a lot of fun. James, I talked to Vernon out here on the back. He just could not get done talking about this good young filly. You guys get in there. She's only had 4 weeks of training. She's ready to go home. She's ready to go to work for you. You talk about athleticism at its best.
Holy moly, ladies and gentlemen, look at what we just found. Here's Acorn Ridge, Iowa Swan, lot number 12. Here she is, boys and girls. Okay, I need to get a 20,000, I need to get a 10, need to get a 5,000, let's roll. 5 pound, I need to get a 5 pound, I need to get a 75 on the middle, 575, 75, need to get a 5 pound, I need to get a 75 on the middle, 75, 5,000, I need to get a 7,500, I need to get a 5,000, $6,000, 5 grand on me to get a 6 pound, I need to get a 7 pound, I need to get a 7 now, 8 on me to get 8 pound, I need to now 9 to 9, need to get a 9,000, 8,000, on me now 9, need to get a 9,000. $8,000 and $8,999. $8,000 on the down. $999. $8,500. $8,000 and $8,555. $8,500 and $8,800 and $8,500 on the down. $8,000. $8,500 on the down. Hey, now 85. Now this right here, ladies and gentlemen, this is the kind you want in your barn. If you want to make a mark in the Morgan industry, if you want to have a good breeding program, ladies and gentlemen, right here, center stage, here's the opportunity today for sale at public auction.
Guys, you look at center stage, you see a big bull moving 2-year-old filly. You look at the pedigree this girl's got, you know, you're reaching right into the heart of that Acorn Ridge program. They've spent years in the Morgan industry. They're offering that to you today. You get to reach right in there, get their top pick, a good, athletic, young filly that's worth every penny you put into her. I mean, a boatload of fun. Vernon said if he'd have about 60 more days with this filly, you could go miles with her. I tell you guys, it's hard telling where she's going to stop. You guys be the top bidder and don't lose a good athletic young
I don't know where you changed this filly right here, but what do you guys got gathered up? Got 9,000, 9,500. You got 95, and now 10,000, and now 10,500. 10,500 on a minute, get a pound dollar, and get a 10,500. Hit get a pound dollar, and get a $5, and get a 5,500, and get a 10,500. 10,2, 10,500. 10,2 is on a minute, get a 500, and get a 2, 5,500, and get a 2, and get a. Don't give up that easy now. 10,2, and get a 10,500, get a 5,500, and get a 10,2. 10,500, and get a 2, 5,500, and get a 2, and get a 10,500, and now $11,000 on it. 10,500. And now 11, and now 11,000 on it, and now 11 here, now 11,000 and 11 there, now 11,000 on the now 11, and now 11,500 on the now 11,500 to get a 12,000 on it, and get a 12,000 on the 11,500 and get a 12, but that 12,000 on it, and get a JD, you're running way behind. 11,500 on the now 12,000 on it, and get a 12, but that 12,000 on it, and now 11,500 to get a 12,000 on it, 12,000 on it, and get on through.
James, I'm not going to do third speeches on every horse, but I tell you what. You get this mare in harness, she's going to be a $30,000 driving mare. It's up to you guys. There's money to be made. It might as well be in your pocket.
Absolutely. The value is here. Yeah, it's a little bit more money, but I'm telling you, she's going to make you a lot more money than a $3,000 or a $4,000 mare will. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, $12,000. Now 13, you got 13. You got a bit 13. Got 12 here. 13,000. 12,000 on it, and get a 12,500. Is that what you were turning in? 12,500. 13,000 on it. 13,000 on it, and get a 12,500. $13,000 on it, get a 13,000 on it, and get a 12,500. $13,000 on it, get a 12,500. 13,000 on it, and get a 13,000 on it, and get a 12,500. 13,000. I'll take your 12,700 if you want to leave the door wide open. 12,500 and get a 7. 12,7's on them. 12,500 and get a 7,7 on them. Get on through. How down? 12,7 on them. Get a 12,500 and you're going to get the shit bots. 12,500. Get a 7, but that's 7,000 and get it now. $13,000. $13,000. 13 grand on them. Get a 12,700. Get a 13,000 and get a 13 on them. Get a 13,000 and get a 13 on them now. 13 now. 13 twos on them. 13 dollar get a 2 13 2 dollar and get a 13 dollar and get a 2 dollar and get a 13 2 on them. Get a 2 $13,200. 13 2 to get a 2. If you want to buy her, you better get in right now. $13,200. $13,000 get a 2 twos on them. Get a 13 2 and get on through. How done? 13 2 on them. Get a 13 pound and get a 2 here now. Soder, $13,000. Omar, $13,000 with Omar. Thank you.
Thanks for bringing that good mare. We are ready for
Omar.
Ready for lot number 13. Going to be coming down the line now. This is going to be a consignment coming to you from Ephraim Sook Jr. in Newport, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Shamokin Mountain Equine. Started by J.J.E. Chackey's Legend and out of the mare office. Our Little Doll by WNDC. Piece of the action. So there you go. Lot number 13 is Shamokin Mountain Liberty in center stage.
Oh, here's Liberty. Okay, down and need to get how much? Here, how about down today upon the mare down and need to get a 5,000, need to get a 2 pound down and need to get 1,000. Let's roll. 1 pound down on the mare down. Move in 1,000 down and need to get 1 pound down and need to get 1,000 down on the mare down. 500. 5 here down 500 and need to get a 5. He'll be $500 and need to get a 500 and need to get a 500 and need to get $500 on the nice wing then. $500 and need to get a 5 here and need to get a 500 and need to get a 5. But that 500 and need upon the now. 5 here down 5 to 10, 580 for 500, turn it on 80 to 5. 5 here down 5. Tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if you want a project for your kids, right here we go. I mean, cheap investment and absolutely no risk on this investment right here.
Yeah, and she's not a nag. We're not selling a nag. We're selling a pretty young filly that's ready to go home. She can even produce some babies for you. But if you want a project for your kids, something that they can get to know a horse, they can train a horse, they can spend some time with a horse, you guys get in there and help yourself. Not a whole lot of money on this one.
500, had to get it down and to get a 500 down, 580 to get a $500 is all. 500 on an 80 to get a 580 to get a 250 then let's roll. 250, you got 250, now 5, down 5 on a meeting to 5 here down 750, 580 to 750, 880 to 580 to 750 to get 600 now 7, 600 on a meeting to get a 770 down and 80 to 6 here down 7, 80 to 780 to 6 here, 700 on an 80 to 6 here, 700 on an 80 down 2, all done, 600 on an 80 to 7, but that 7's on a meeting to 80 to 600 on an 80 to 700 on an 80 to 7 here now. So there's $600 right there on Stephen.
Ready for lot number 14 is going to be Bellaskew, coming to you from Daniel Fisher in Mill Hall, Pennsylvania. Here's an up-headed young filly that is by the good sire ECS Made Utensil out of the mare Heart of Mask, which is sired by Mask and Black on the bottom side. Up-headed bay filly that is well-bred and an extra pretty. She is eligible for the Superior Sweepstakes, guys. Coming up this fall, there's like a $70,000 or $80,000 purse for that.
Oh.
She has a skin-deep cut on her neck. It does not bother her, and it is healing nicely. She is still a little tired from her trip from Indiana. She is very smart and very trainable.
She looks smart.
She does. And pretty.
Well, they saw Merv come into the ring, and she didn't want to come in here.
Merv, could you move down to the other end so the horses keep on coming?
We certainly want to thank AuctionPro for the wonderful job they do. If you are on a sale committee and you're looking for somebody to live stream, maybe do some bidding services for you, I would certainly check into AuctionPro. They kind of started up this last winter, I think, and they're doing a wonderful job. They're very, very knowledgeable in all the equipment and do a great job live streaming. So I'd definitely check them out if you're wanting to live stream your horse sale.
We're going to move on to lot number 15. It's going to be MVSO Flairboy coming to you from David Southspruce in Cumberland, Virginia. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. Here's a big bay and powerful gelding that is boy's type. He is a blast to drive. Backing of the wind on the top side and out of a Bell Flare Mama, guys. He may interfere in the back if he's not shot correctly. Other than that, don't look further, boys. He's got a boatload of fun to drive, guys. You talk about a long neck. James, this booger's going to get her done for you, and you talk about one serious individual. Lot number 15.
Talking about one with some flair. They're carrying down to get a $20,000 to get a $10,000 on the down 5. Here to get a $5,000. You say 5 on the down 5. $75 to get a $500 to get a $70. $500 to get a $5,000 to get a $6,000. It's $6,000 on the down 5. To get a $6,000 to get a $5,000 to get a $6 on the bottom on the to get a $6,000. $5,000 on the down 6. And now $6,000 now 7. Here to get a $7,000. It's $6,000 to get a $7,000 on the down 6. And now 7. It's $6,000 on the to get oh my yeah. That's $6,000 on the to get a $7,000 on the down 6,500. It's $6,005. 6,500 to get a 6,500 on the to get a 6,500 to get a 6,500. It's 6,500 to get a 5 now 500 to get a 6,500. Matt, I tell you what, talking about one that would be real fun to sit behind.
Absolutely. A long neck. He looks like he's nothing but a boatload of fun to sit behind. You know, take this guy home. He's big. He's powerful. Hitch him to the buggy. You're going to be doing nothing. I bet your mouth's going to hurt from smiling that much.
Absolutely. If you have a bad day at work, you just come home, you hook that sucker up, and you go for a drive, and all the worries in the world go away. 6,000, 6,500. It's 6,000 to get a 5, 6,500 to get a 5. Here to get a 6,500, here to get a 6,500. It's 6,000 to get a 500 to get a 6,500 on the now 6,500. It's 6,500 to get a 6,800 now 7. And now $7,000. It's 75, 7,000 to get a 7,500 to get a 5,500 on to get a 7,500 to get a 7,005. It's 7,500 to get a 7,000 to get a 7,500 to get a 8. And now $8,000. $8 grand on the now 8. And now $8 pound. $8,000 Murphy out at $8,000 on the Burnell 75. He get $8,000 at $8,000 on the Burnell 7,700 if you want to do that. 7,500 and need to get a 77 on the mid to get a 500 and need to get a 77 on the mid to get a 500 and need to get a 77. 7,500 and need to get a 77. Yes, Matt.
James, I just can't shut up on this one. He's big, he's powerful. You know, it doesn't matter where you take him. He's going to stand out. He's going to be a standout. He's going to ring bells. You hitch him to the buggy, you're going to be able to cover a boatload of miles. There's a powerful gelding that I think we're under the money.
Absolutely. I'm thinking about trading in my truck for this thing. You think we could do that? 75, 7,700. 7,500 and need to get a 700 down. 7,700 and need to get a 500 and need to get a 77 on the need to get a 500 and need to get a 77. 77 times now if you want him. 7,700 and need to get on 2 out down. 7,700 and need to get a 500 and need to get a you say 77. 77. 7,700 and need to get on 2 out down. 7,700 and need to get a 77 on the need to get a 77 here now. $7,500 right up here behind the block. 7,500. Thank you very much.
Thanks for being that good. Yeah, there we go. There's 14. Ready for lot number 14 is going to be Bellaskew coming to you from Daniel Fisher in Mill Hall, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be A&M Stables, going to be coming from Hagerstown, Indiana. I've had a bay filly that is well-bred. She's extra pretty, and she's eligible for the Superior Sweepstakes we just talked about. She's a sharp filly. She does have a skin cut on her neck. It does not bother her and is healing nicely. She is a little tired from her trip from Indiana, a smart and very trainable filly. So there you go, guys. Made you 10, Spice Life present tense, mask and black. You talk about quality right here in center stage.
How much on them? Here down, 100 and need to get a 500 and need to get a 2. How about 500? Let's roll 500. Move in. Here to get a 500 and need to get a 500 on it and need to get a 5. But that 5, 750. It's 700 now. 1,000. You got a bit 1,000. You got a bit 1,000 there. You got a bit 1,000 and need to get a $1,000. Chris, you're out. $1,000. You saved now 800 and 999 now. $1,000. Put $1,000 on the down. 1,000. Here to get a 1,000 on it and need to get a pound on it on the down. 900 on it and need to get a 9 on Omar. Here to get a $1,000. Up 1 pound now, 1,100. 1,000 on it now, 11 here down, 1,100 on it. Need to get a 1,000 on it now, 1,100 on it. Upon the down, 1,000. But that 1,100. Up 1 pound on it on the down, 1,100 on it. Need to get 11. But that 1,100 on it. Need to get 11 to 12 here. 12 on the down, 12. Here to get a pound on it now, 11 here down, 12 on it. Need to get a pound. But that pound on it and upon the now, 11 here down, 12 and down, 12 and down, 12. Yes, Matt. Here to get a pound. But that 1,200 on it. Do you want it?
Guys, I'm looking at the filly in center stage. The best day, if you're going to buy a filly and you want to make money on it, the best day to do that is when she's not having a good day.
Yeah.
She came all the way from Indiana. She's wore down. She's got a little cut on her neck. You guys get in there. You help yourself. Take her home. Give her a little bit of rest. Doctor up that cut. You've got top quality right here, and she's eligible for a very good purse. A very good purse. You guys get in there. Don't miss this good young filly.
1,100, 1,200. Had to get a 12 down and down. 1,100 down. 12. Had to get a 12 down and down. 11 down and need to get a 12 down and upon them now. 1,100 down and need to get a 12, but that 12 down and need to get down. 2. How down? 1,200 down and need to get a 12 down and need to get a 12 here now. Sold her $1,100. $1,100. Who was that out there? Omar. Omar's the winner. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's my first 15. And here is Jesse Garber, all the way from Missouri, one of the most talented auctioneers out there in the world today. We're certainly excited to have him back here in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. Here is Jesse Garber.
Lot numbers, welcome aboard, Jesse, and lot number 16 comes down the line now. This is going to be Kaufman's Royal Corvette. She's coming to you from Aaron Byler in New Freedom, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Starlight Equine. By WVS Silver Dollar on the top side, and out of the mare Royals Classy Marnita by Soul Commander. A big fancy driving mare that is a road horse bloodline stacked up. She's 16 hands. She's black with 2 whites. She rides, she drives, and was worked in the field. And lots of trots on this one, guys. Says my wife drove her in the top buggy with the children, and she is in foal to their stallion, MKB Black Diamond, who is a full brother to MKB Hopetown Cooper. I do have an update here. She is not selling sound today. She is dealing with a little bit of scratches in the front and puffy legs. We can't quite figure it out. We feel like she has a good chance of being sound again. Says she is a great brood mare with pedigree stacked up like you don't find very often. She's very level-headed. She is pretty. Jesse, you talk about a tank of a mare that's well put together. She's ready to go home, produce some babies for you. You've got Silver Dollar, Soul Commander, Chippendale, and Tom Shoe Boys. It doesn't get much better than that. She's in center stage.
Oh my, she's under the lights and she's for sale. Serious inquiries only. I now look at the day who give 10 grand. I now to get 10, 5 pound higher. I down 2 grand, let it roll in. 2,500, don't pay. I down 25, a little bit down to get 3 pound, down to 25, 30, 35 pound, 4 grand, not gonna be down to get 4. I down 4, 45, you're down, not gonna be 5 pound, down to get 4,500, down to get 5. I down 45, 5 pound, down to get 5, 55, gonna be 5. I down 5, down to 55, down to get 5, down to get 6. I down 5. I down 6, 8, 5, 7. Not gonna be there, down 7 pound, down to get left sides out 5. I down 75, down to get 5, down to get down to both out on the right side. 5, 8. I now 5. I now right sides out. I now 55 down to get 5 down to get 250. You want to do that? Not going to be down to get 2.5, Matt.
Hey, I'm telling you guys, we've got Silver Dollar, we've got Soul Commander. She doesn't have to pull a bucket a day in her life to be able to pay this mare off. She is the top of the line quality brood mare. If you take her home, you get the mare sound. That's just a bonus for you. But she's got well bodied. She's well put together. I like the mare. I like what she's showing me today. You guys get in there. Don't miss that good mare.
Chris holds the bid. 8.85. I now 9. 8.85, Chris, you're out. Now 85, 9, now 5. You're 9, now to get 85, 9, 5, now to get 95, 10 pound higher. I now 10, going to be 10, now 5, 10, 5, high down, but down to get 5, down to 11. I now 11 pound, down to get 11, down to get 11. I now 11 pound, down to get 11, 5. I now 5, down to get 5, there. I now 12, now 2 pound, down to get 12 pound, down to get 12, 12. I got a 12 pound, down to get 5. I now 12, 5, 2 5, 2 5, down to get 5, down to get 12, 5. I now 2 pound, down to you're out. You got 12 here. Gonna be 5. I'll take 2.5. You want to do it? I got to be 12 pound. Down to get 250 pound. Down to get 2.5 on the down. I down 12 pound. Down to get 250.
Hey, he just stepped up. He said, Matt, this mare is safe in every way. She is safe in every way. They do want to make mention of that. Take her home. Doctor this mare up. I'm telling you, I can't believe the good set of bottoms this mare's got, the pedigrees, and they say those Silver Dollars, they're going to drive, and they're going to drive all day long for you.
12, 5. I now to get 5. Down to get 5. I now to pound, down to get you get it 12. I got to be 5. I now to pound, down to get 5. Down to get 12, 5. 13. You're out. I now 13 pound, down to get 15. 15. I got to be down to get 15 pound, down to get 12, 5. 13. I now 13 pound. You got to give 7.5. Make him get 13 down 2. I now 13 to 50. Down to get 2.5. Follow my down to 14 pound. 255. I now 13 pound. Down to get 5. Down to let the mess man win. 13-5. You just got to be persistent. I now 13-5, 2.5 on the right side. You get to be 5. I now 13-5. I got 2.5, 13-5. I now 5. You're 5 down to get 5, 7.5. I down to get 14, 7.50. I now 5 down to get 7.5. On my down to get 7.5, 7.5. Look at it down to get 5 bits, 7.50. I now 7.5, 14 pound higher. I now 14 pound down to get 14. I now 5. I now 14-5. I down to get 5 pound down to get 14,000. I now 5 down to get 14.5. I down to get 5, 15. I now left sides out. 15 pound higher, down to 14 5, 50. I down 15 grand, down to get 15 pound, down to 15 5. I down 5 down to that sides out. 15 pound, down to get 5, down to get 15 5. I down 5, I get down to get 5 pound, down to get 15,000. I now you get it 16. I now you're out. I now 16. You're out. 16 pound higher. I down 15 5, 16. You find down to get 16 pound, down to get 16 5. I down 5 down to get 5, down to get 5. I down 16 5. It's an auction. Let the best man win. 16 5. I now 5 down to 17. I down 17 pound high. I down 17 down to 17 pound, down to 5. I now 5, 17 pound, 17 pound, down to 5. Look at it, down to 5. I'm going to be down to 5. I down 5, going to be 5, 18 grand. I down 15 pound, down to 18 pound, down to 18 pound, down to do that. I down 18 pound, down to 18 pound, down to 18 5. I down 5, down to 18,000, 500, do right down to 18 5. I down 5, down to 19. I down 19 pound, down to 19. I down 15 5, 19 grand, down to 19 pound, down to 19. I down 5, 19, 18 5, 19 pound, down to 18 pound, down to 19,000, down to 9. 19. You got something, Matt?
Guys, all I want to say is don't lose the mare. Don't lose the mare. We're going to give you time on her. She's big. She's powerful. She's a $30,000 driving mare if I've ever seen one.
Oh my, 19's on the left side. You're going to be 5. Right now, 19 pound under. Right now, 20. Right now, 20 pound under. But get 20. But get 20. I got to be 20 pound under. 20. Right now, 20. No one. 21 pound under. I got to be 1 down. 21. I got to be 20's bed. 1 by. Right now, 21 pound under. 1 down. You they like them 500s better, don't they? You want to get 20,500. Right now, 20 pound under. Right now, 20 pound under. You've been with me the whole way. Don't quit me now. So give me that 20,500 under. Right now, 1. Right now, 21 pound. Right now, 1 down, 20 pound, 20 pound, but get bond, I got to 1 down, 20 pound, right now, 1, 2, right now, 21 5, you're behind down, 21 pound, you're out 5, right now, 20 pound, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 21 5, right now, 21 pounds, and 5, get 5, all in, how bad, right now, 20, you get it, 21 pound, and I have sold $21,000. Buyer number.
Thanks for being that good, Mary. Thanks for being that good, Mary. We're ready for lot number 17. Here's going to be Dreamer's Majestic Icon. He's coming to you from Josiah Byler in Corryville, Pennsylvania. The agent is going to be the Archery Equine Center. Icon was their personal horse for the last 3 years. Says a powerful horse that pulls the load with ease. He's been to church, he's been to town and out after dark, and women can drive. He's traffic safe and sound. He was also used for some breeding. I do have an update here that says he does have some leg wear on his rear ankles. He goes 100% sound on them. Drive him or breed him, he is ready for lots of miles. He was a personal horse for 3 years. He's a TB Midnight Summer's Dream son. Take this guy home, let him produce for you. He's a breeding stallion, he's a buggy horse, whatever you want to do, guys.
Oh my, watch him go. High down to David at 10 grand. High down to pound down to David to get 10. 5. You're high down to David to get 2. 3. High 2 pound, 3 pound down to David to 3. 3 pound down to David to 2 to be 3 to buy. 3 pound down to David to 2 to be 3 to buy. High down 3 pound down to David to 3. No 3. No 3 pound down to David to David to go down to David to 2,500. High 2, 25. I got to be down to David to get 5 down to David to 2,500 down to David to 1,000. 15. Let everyone in. 2, 25. High down 25. Down to David to 25, 20. You get 5 down 3. Down 25 to 3 pound down to David to get 3 down to David to 3 pound high. Down 25 to get 3. Get 3. I got to be down to David to get 3 pound down to David to 35. Down 3. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. 3,500 down to David to 3. Matt, tell them again. 3,500.
Hey guys, agents stepped up. They said the women can drive this horse. You guys get in there and help yourself. There's a powerful driving horse. If you don't need a stallion, you can take him home. You can geld him. He's 2 snips away from being a stallion, guys. But I'm telling you, with that Midnight Summer's Dream, think about what Trickling Stream Dreamer's done in the breeding world. This guy's got that Tom shoe bottom side. There's a ton of good going on here, and he is a women driver. He's already done that for you. Take him home. There's a powerful driving horse.
Here's one so good it'll make every other horse in the barn jealous. 3, 35. Right now, 3,500 down to David and 3 to be 5 to buy. Right now, 3,500 down to David to 5 down to David to 3,000, 3,500. Right now, take 2.5. Right now, 32.50 down to David to 2.5. JD's got the mail. 4 pound, 32.50. Right now, 2.5. All in. All done. Anybody else? 3 pound down to David to get 250. 5. Right now, 35. I got to be down to David to get 5. 7.5. All in 35. Here's 7.54 pound down to David to get 4 down to 4 pound down to David to 2. Right now, 42.50 down to David to get 2.5. Right now, 4 grand, 42.5 down to David. All in, all done. Right now, 4 pound, 215 down to David to 50 down to David to 42.5 all in. No pound, 4,000 bid, 4,250, and I have sold that good horse, $4,000.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 19. The Fire Marshal, he's coming to you from Emmanuel Fisher in Paxinos, Pennsylvania. The agent's got to be Matt Fisher. This is a 3-year-old gelding. He's by HVMF Rebel Fire and out of the SMS Maida Harry, which is served by 18. All right, here we go. I jumped ahead. My apologies. I didn't want to skip Levi Click's horse here. So we're ready for I'm Fabulous. This is a consignment from Levi Click in Spring Mills, Pennsylvania. The agent is going to be Elite Equine Professions. This is I'm Fabulous by Roberto Cavalli out of the Mare FM Janssar by CCR Outrageous Courageous. A black gelding that's powerful says there is no mile too long, there is no hill too steep. If someone is looking for a serious road horse, look no further. Be the last bidder on this broke. Traffic safe and sound gelding. Says Tony was my personal horse for the last 60 days. We drove him in the single and double. If you like them black and you like them pretty, and you don't care to drive the finest horse in town, guys, he's right here. He's lot number 18. I'm Fabulous in center stage.
His name speaks for himself, and you talking about all the go in the world right here, be 900 of it at 10 grand. High down, 10 pound down at 5. High down 2, let him on in. 2,500 down at 3. High down 3, 35 down at 5. 3,500 down at 4 pound down at 45. High down at 5. High down at 5 down at 4,500 down at 4 to be 5 to buy. High down at 5 down at 45. 45, 45, down at 45 down at 45, 45, 45, 45 down at 45, 5. High down 1,000 down at 5. High down 45, 5. You're buying down at 45 down 5 pound down at Matt.
Guys, I'm looking at center stage. I'm looking at a black gelding that's powerful. He's well put together. Take this booger home, driving in your gelding. This guy is going to drive for you. He's gonna stand out anywhere you take him to. I like this good, honest gelding. He's got to be a blast to sit behind. He's got to be a blast to sit behind.
Watch him go. He is special. High down 45, 5. High down 5 down at 5. High down 45, 5. How could it be down at 5 down 55. High down 55. Chris holds the bed. 5,500 down at 5. High down 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. 5 down at 50. 500 down at 2 and a half. 5. High down 5. Now both are on the left side. Chris, you're out. 5,500 down. High down 2 and a half. Right side's in. 55 down at 55 down at 5,500 down at 5. High down 7 and a half. Right side's out. 57, 50 down at 5. Bid 7 and a half. 6 down. High down 2. Down at 2 and a half. High down 62, 50 down at 2 and a half. Hold on down at 6 and 250. High down 6 down at 250 down at 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Hold on down at all in, all down 5. High down 6,500. High down 5 down at 5. High down 65. High down 5 down at 6,500. Now 7 and a half. Now you're both out. High down 65, 7 and a half. Now 7,000. High down 7 down at 7 down 250. Now you're out. How could it be 7's my way? 250. High down 7. You're going to be 2 and a half. How can it be done at 7 grand? 250, no 5. High down 75, 75. How about it on it? What are you going to do? How can down 72 and a half? 5, 7 and a half. You're out. High down 7, 75, 750 down at 7 and a half. Hang in there, old buddy. 75, 77 and a half. 8 pound now. High down, wait, down at 77 and a half on the right side. 8, 2 and a half. Now you're out. High down 5250. High down 2 and a half. Hold on at 8 grand. 2 and a half. Down at 8 pound. Your man's out. You're going to be 8250. High down 2 and a half. Get back in there. High down, hit down at 2 and a half. Down at all in. No bad.
Jesse, I just can't quite get down with this horse. You know, we're looking at a black driving gelding. You know, if I think about the fact, what would he be worth in my buggy? Think about it. If you'd be sitting behind him, if he'd be in your buggy, what kind of price tag would you put on him? And then you think about all the time you get to spend with the horse. He's only 4 years old. He's going to last somebody a lifetime. You can drive him 10, 12, 15 years. There's a powerful gelding that yes, a young boy's dream, absolutely. Get in there and help yourself, don't miss.
8,000's bid up here. You're going to be 250. High down, grand 82 and a half. High down 250 down at 8 down at 2 and a half, 2 and a half down at 8 grand 200. You want to get 81 one time for a go. That's all. High down 81. Let you in at half price. Child's admission. 81. You get one somebody. High down 1 down at 8 down at 8100 down at 9 2. High down 82. High down 2, high down 1, down to 2, down to 2, 3, high down 52, down at 44, high down 54, down at 4, 5, 55, down at 5, 55, I got to be 5, down at 84, 5, high down 5, 9, down, I got to be 5, no 5, down at 85, down at 84, 85, you get it there, high down 55 times here, high down 6, high down 5600 on it, high down 55, I got to be 600, I got to be down at 85, 5600 on it, I got to get 6 here, down at 6, down 6, you want to get 6 here, I got to be 6, what are you going to do, 85, 5600 on it, take it down at 9.5. Sold 8,500.
Thanks for winning that good horse. Ready for lot number 19. Coming down the line is going to be Fire Marshal. Here's the guy we were waiting for. It's going to be Fire Marshal. He's coming to you from Emmanuel Fisher in Paxinos, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Matt Fisher. This guy is sired by HVMF Rebel Fire out of the Mermaid Hari, which is sired by Special Agent, a smart, sensible gelding that is very fun to drive, very fun to half around. Says he he does look at the odd thing along the road, guys. He's 3 years old. He's broke to ride. He's broke to drive. He stands itching at corners. 100% broke, fun to drive. He does watch the odd thing along the road, if I can say it. Smart, sensible young gelding, lot number 19, and he's only 3 years old.
Oh, my. Watch him go. He's so good, you'll take a picture of him everywhere you go. I down a bit there, down, having another bit of 10 grand. I down from down to 5,000. I down 5, you buy down, you get 5, under 2 grand, 25, on the money, 2,500, under the 2, the bid, top of the buy. I down 2,500, under the 2, 25. I down 5, down to the fire marshal, 3. I down 25 to bid 3. I now Stephen holds the bid, 25, 2 pound higher. I down 3, get a bid 3, get a bid 3, pound, under the 3, 25 to bid 3 to buy, down to the 3 pound, under the 25, 3. I down 3, down 3, no play, pound, under the take 7.5, 25, 750. I down 500, David gets 7.5, hold on, 5, 750, down up and down, David 5 here, 7.5, Matt.
He just stepped up. He said it was his personal driving gelding for 2 years. His dam was his personal driving horse for 2 years. Sensible on the road, guys. Comes from a good bottom line. You guys get in there and help yourself. You've got that rebel fire right up here, boys. I tell you, there's a good driving 3-year-old gelding.
Oh my, I got 3, 32.50. I got 3 ahead of you. You're going to be 2.5. Stephen, I beat you. I down 3, 2.5. I down 35. How much you out? I got to be 500, David, and 3500, David, 5, 5, 5. I got to be David, 5. I down 2, 5, 35, 35. No 500, David, and 2.5, David. That's a lot of horse for not a lot of money, ladies and gentlemen. 32.5, 3,500. I down 500, David, 5, and 5. I down 35. You're going to get 3. I down 3,300, David, and 3. No 3, 4. I down 3,400, David, 4, 4. Down 5, 3,500, David. In the short rows now, 36. Elmer's out. I down 5, 6. You buy down to David, get 3,600 down to David. Stephen holds the bid. You're going to be 3,600. I down 600. David, get down to David, get down to David, tick down to David, and 35, 600. I down 6. Going to be 600. David, all in. Times here. I down 3,500 down to David, get 600 down to David, 5, get 600 David, 7. I down 37, 700 David, Stephen, your man, how? I down 36, 7, 8. I got to be 800 David, and day down, we out again. I got to be 3,800. I down 700 David, 8. All in. All done. What are you going to do? 3,800 down to David, and immediately down to David, and immediately down to David, and 3,800 down to David, down to David, and I have. So, $3,700.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 20. It's going to be WKMF. Here's another one, Moonlight Mischief. Coming to you from Aaron Baller, New Freedom, Pennsylvania. Big black yearling gelding. That is a blocky root horse type. He's by Spirits Flash Intrigue. The Ledgefield Intrigue signing out of the mare Darrell Wanda Harvest Moon by Darrell Wanda Buster. Garth Brooks on that bottom side. If you're looking for a future driving gelding that's fancy, that's black, and he's pretty, and he's big, and he's well put together, guys, he is right here on the block today. Lot number 20, Moonlight Mischief.
Fancy, and he's in his everyday clothes. You're right. I down to look at it there, down, coming down to David at 10,000. You're right, down to David at 5, 3, 2. How much you want to give? I down 2,000 down to David at 2. I down 2,000 down to David to get 2, 2,000 down to David at 1,000, 1,500. I down pound down to David at 1 pound down to David to give it up 1. I down 1,000 down to David at 1. I down 1,000 down to David at 1. I started her cheap so everybody could bid. Hands should be swinging 1,000, 15. I down 1,500 down to David at 1,000, 15. I down 15, 2. I got to be 25. 125 down to David at 5. I down 25, but 5, but 5. I got to be down to David at 5, 5, 25 down to David at 2 to be at 25. I now Matt, tell him again.
I tell you, guys, he's black, he's pretty, he's well put together. Look at the way he's put together. He's long, he's stretchy. He's only 2 years old. Actually, he's only a yearling. He's only a yearling gelding. He looks like a 2-year-old. He's by Intrigue on the top side. Back to Ledgefield Intrigue, that bottom side. You've got all that Darrell Wanda breeding. You take this guy home, you get some harness on him, give him a year or two. He's going to be a $15,000 gelding in a heartbeat.
Oh my, he's got nowhere to go but up to 25. I down 2,500 down to David and 5. I down to the bid 2,500 down to David and 5. David down to David to get 2 to bid 25. I'll take 2 and a half, 22.50. Yes sir. David at 2 is with Stephen or Merv 2, 22 and a half. I down 2.50 down to bid down to Chris. Your man's out. I down 2, 22 and a half down to David. What are you gonna do? How gonna bid 2? He can't just bid once. It's against the rules. 25. I don't make him. I just follow him. 22, 25. I down down to David and 5. Don't down to David and Merv. Your house. I down 2 and a half, 25. But 5, but 5. I got to be down to David. 5, 2,500 down to David. All in, all done. Now 7.5. I down 7.50. I down 25, 7.5. Hold on, my minute 7.50 down to David. The Chris, your man's out. Time's here. What are you gonna do? I down 25, 7.5. Down to David. Get 7.50 down to David. Let's move. You're out too. You want back? I down 25, 27. Down to David. Get 5. Down to David. Get 7.50. And I. So $2,500.
Thanks for running that good gelding. Ready for lot number 21. Here's another one. It's going to be BKS Just Chillin' coming to you from Benio Saucefoos in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. The 18's going to be Elk Creek Stables out of Rebersburg. A big...
17's coming back in. We had a full speed on it.
All right. Hey.
Got it somewhere.
Hey, we like to do things twice around here, and we're going to sell 17 again. They wanted to hear Jesse sell another horse. So 17, there was a mishap in the bidding progress. So 17 is going to be Dreamer's Majestic Icon, sired by TB Midnight Summer Stream, and out of the mare Royal Rhonda, which is sired by Tom Shue. Says Icon was our personal horse for the last 3 years, a powerful horse that pulls the load with ease. He's been to town, he's been to church, he's been out after dark. Women can drive. Is traffic safe and sound? I do have an update here that says he does have some leg wear on his rear ankles. Says he goes 100% sound on them. Drive him, breed him. He is ready for a boatload of miles. And I tell you what, he's been a personal horse for 3 years. He can do exactly that for you. He's pretty, he's black, he's 13 years old, and he's a stallion.
He's so good, they just wanted to see him twice, that's all. $900, look at it there, down, having another 10 grand, 8 grand, 5 grand. You find down a David, get 5 down a David, and 5 bid, 2 grand, let everyone in. I down 2 down a David, get 2, down 2, down 2, down a David, get 2, go down a David, and 2. I down 2, get 2, get 2, I get a 2, down a David, and take 1,000, 1, let's go. I down 1, down a David, and 1, down a David, and 1. I down 1, down a David, and 1, $1,000 for the whole horse. 1. I down 1,500. I down 15. Merv, you didn't make it. I got 1,000 with Chris. 1,500. You both out. 15-2. Chris, you're out. I down 2. 25. Both out. Right side. I down 2. 25. Gonna be fine. 3,903. I down 25. 3. No 3. No 3. 35. 35. I gotta be fine. Down to David. Get 5. Go down to David and 5. I down 5. Down 5. 35. 35. 35. Get 5. Get 5. I down 35. Down to David and 35. I down 3. 35. Elmer, your man's out too. $3,500. I down 3. 35. Down to David. Get 5. Good Matt. Tell him again.
Guys, we've got a black son of TB Midnight Summer Sweet Dream, and he's still a stallion. We don't offer those every day of the week. You've got Tom Shue on that bottom side. We don't offer stallions like that every day of the week. You get in there, you help yourself. There's some good old blood back in a very nice young stallion. He's going to produce for you. You take him home. I mentioned the first time what Trickling Stream Dreamer's done. He went on. He produced show horses. He went to produce those Western pleasure horses, and not just 1 or 2. There were like 5 or 7 of them. This guy can do exactly that for you. Same type of bloodline, same type of pedigree, guys. Get in there and help yourself.
Merv holds the bid at 2.5. You're out now, Chris. You're going to be 3,500. I down 2.5. I down 32.5. 35. But get 5. But get 5. I got to be down. David. Get 5. Hold on. I got to be 5. I down 5. I down 2. 5. Down 5. Down 5. 35. Down 2.5. 5. I down 35. Get 5. All in. All done. Last call. I down 35. Down David. What are you going to do? I down 32. 50. Down David. Get 5. Go down. Look at down David. 35. 35. 35. 35. Down David. 7.5. 9. I down 4. Down 4. Down David. Get 4. Down 4. Down 4. Down David. 4. I down 4. Get 4. Get 4. Down David. 4. Down David. 37.5. Down 9. I down 4. Down 4. You get 4. 2.5. I now 30. Do what? I got 7 ahead of you. You can be 9 or 8 if you want. I'd make him give 4. I'll take 8, 38, 9. I now 9 down to David to get 9. I down 39, 39. I got to 9, 9 down to David to get 9. I get 4. I down put down 9. I down 4, down put down to David to 4. Get 4, get 4, 4 down to David to 4. I down 4, down 4, down 4 down to David to 4. Down 4, down 4, down 4, 4, 4 down 4, down 45. I down 45. I got to be 1 down to David to hang in there. 1. I now get back in there. 40, 100. I down 1 down to David to 1 down to 40, 100. Down to 40, 100 all through. Hold on. I down 41. Gonna be hung. Gonna be hung. Gonna be hung. Down to 100 to 40, 100 down and down 2. I down 42. I down 2. I gotta be 9 down 42, 100 down all in. All done. 40, 100, 4,200 and I have. So 4,100. That he's so good. He brought more than he did last time.
We do that too often. We'll be having more people bring in their horses again. All right, good things happen. Good things happen when you wait just a little bit longer, and that's what we did. We waited just a little bit longer. We've got BKS just chilling. She's coming to you from Manuel Salsfus in Belfont, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elk Creek Stables. Says all the hard work is done. A serious pleasure prospect. Show her, breed her. You can't go wrong. Says the mare has been hitched, but is still a little green. She is a little hot. She's very smart and very trainable. She is by the world champion, just saying, top side, out of a Princess ZZ top on the bottom side. Jesse, The water has gotten just a wee bit deeper. We've got a good young filly. She's only 2 years old. She's ready to go home and be your show horse.
She's got the genetics and the pedigree, and you talk about a beautiful horse. You know what the only problem with this horse is? If you buy her, you'll never want to leave your barn. I down David at 40,000. I down David at 20, 10, 5, 6 out higher. I down 5, 6,000. I David at 6 here. Down David at 2 grand. Let everyone in. 3 grand. I down 2, 3. I down 3 pound. Down David at 2 to be 3 to buy 3 pound. Down David at 2 and 3. I down 3. No 3 pound. Down 4 pound. Down David at 4. I down 4. Down 4 pound. Down David at 3 to be 4 to buy 4 5. I down 5 pound. Down David at 5 be 5 to buy 5 to go down David at 5 pound. Down David at 4 and 5. I down 5 here 6 here. Down David at down David at tick tick tick. Down David at 6. Down David at 5 bid. Take it back. I down 6 out. Down David at 6. I down 6 out. Down David at 5 bid 6. I down 6 out. Down 7. I down 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. Down David at 7 down. Down David at 7. I now Emmer's out. You got to be 7. I got to be 7. And I'm down 7 down. Down David at 6 here. 7 there. Matt, tell him again. 33.
Guys, we're looking at a Just Saying daughter in center stage. She's got that CZ top. You know what he's done in the show ring. You've got mainframe. You've got that great Brenda Star, that Liberation First Star daughter. Dragons meet Axios. I look at the bloodline. There's so many credentials. So many credentials on a young filly. She can be a broodmare. If you want to go broodmare shopping today, she's only 2 years old. She'd be ready to breed next spring. Or if you want to take her home and let her be the show horse she's designed to be, she can do that for you as well. You guys get in there, help yourself. I like the good young filly. I like the way she's put together, and I like what the pedigree tells me behind her.
Here's one to feast your eyes on and got the numbers to back it up. I now 6, 7. I now 7 pound. Down to David to get 7. Abner holds the bid. 6, 7. I now take 6,500. I now 6,500. Down to David to get 5 bid. Top of the line. Down to David to get 5. Down to David to 6,500. I now 6 pound. Down to David to get 5. Down to David to 5, 7. I now 7 pound. Down to David to Abner out. I got to be 7. No 7 pound. Down to David to 7, 7, 7 to bid 7 to bid 7 to go down to David to get 7 pound higher. 65, 7, 65, 7 pound. Down to David to get 7. I now 7,000 higher. I now 7. I got to be 7. I got to be 7 down to David to get 7 pound higher. She's so good. I'll wait. 7, 65, 7. All right, down 7. Yes, sir. I got to be Elmer holds the bid. All in, all done. Anybody else? 6,500, 7 pound. Down to David to get 7 to go there and I. So 6,500.
Thanks for bringing that good mare. We're ready. That was a good one. We're ready for another one. It's going to be lot number 22. It's Pretty Busy. Pretty Busy is a mare coming to you from Jonathan Miller in Millersburg, Ohio. The agent's going to be Vernon Rayburn Legacy Equine. Here's your chance to purchase a young broodmare prospect with a tremendous pedigree that needs no introduction. You've got Busy on the top side, the bottom side. You've got that Dan Tree Sweet Destiny. Whoop-ee-doo. Look at her come, look at her go. Gray Cliff Tony, guys, on that bottom side says she did develop a club foot as a young horse, so we're not selling her to be 100% driving sound. She is traffic safe and has been in the open bucket, if you need to know that, guys. But I'm telling you, you talk about one pretty, 3-year-old athletic young mare by the good producing sire. Get Missy topside out of that Gray Cliff Tony. There's one other thing I want to touch on that pedigree. We talk about that bottom side. Yes, Gray Cliff Tony is great. But there's a mare in there, that Noble Heiress, that far bottom side. She produced so many good horses, show horses for Judy Whitney Harris. I'm telling you, this mare carries a depthy pedigree, a wealth of good quality show horses. She's lot number 22. Pretty Busy. Go to work, Chessie, on a...
Oh, my pretty horse here now. She's for sale. She's so good, she'll make your eyes water. I down to David at 20 grand. I down 20 pound, down to David to get 10. I down 10 pound, down to 5,000, down to David to 5 pound, down to David to get 5 pound, down to 2,025. I down 225, David to 5 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 5 pound, down to David to get 5 here, 6 here. I down 7, 6 and 7, 6 and 7, down to David to get 7 pound, down to Elmer's out. I down 7, going to be 7 to 7 pound, down to David to 6 here, 7 there, 6 and 7, down to David to 7. I down way, no way, down to David, 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 8 pound higher. I now way going to be hey now 85 down to David to 5 bid top of the buy. I now 85 down to David 8 bid top of the buy. I now 85 down to David Abner you're out. I now 85 down to David Elmer's out too. Hit down 185 dollars. I now 5 going to be 5 going to be 500 dollars and I have.
He said all it takes is one fold, and he's exactly right. He's not kidding there. He's Get Busy topside, Gray Cliff Tony astronomically. You guys do what you want to do. I'm telling you, if I'd be broodmare shopping today, this is the mare I'd buy. This is the mare I buy. She's got all the potential to Bruce take you straight to the top. She'll put your breeding farm from ground level all the way up to the top. She'll put you right there on the map. You're going to have people calling you trying to buy those foals from her. She's well put together. She's got all the pedigree in the world. You guys do what you want to do, but there is a good young mare.
You talk about the kind. 8,085. I know 8,505. I know 85. But I got a bit of 5,505. I know who holds the mail. 85. 8,985. 85. That you 8,985. I know 8,508. 85. I know I'm going to be fine. I'll take 2.5. I know 82.50. I know 2.5. All of my 8,985. Get 2.5. Merv, you hold the bid. 8,985. Get 250. You 8,985. Get 2.5. All in. Merv holds the bid. Or is it you? I know 8,985. All in, all done. Anybody else? 8,000, 82.50 on a good mare. 8, 2.5. I done it, David, get 250, and I have sold $8,000. Too much Red Bull.
Maybe not enough. He always comes in second, I think. Ready for lot number 23, going to be the next one coming down the line. Lot number 23 is going to be Millie. She is coming to you from Elmer Sook in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This filly here is going to be sired by Get Your Groove On. She's 4 years old. Out of a standardbred mare by Valley Victor. Malabar Man on the bottom side. Stands 15-3 hands. She's been in training. She's been hitched a few times at time of consignment. She drives nice. She's traffic safe and sound. Says the update here says she's top buggy broke. She stands to hitching at stop signs. Is getting to be pretty well broke. She did get her hind legs banged up a little bit a few days ago. She has a couple scrapes on them and is still slightly swollen yet. Also has a scar on her one front that almost looks like a bow tendon at first glance, but her tendon is 100%. So lot number 23 is Millie by Get Your Groove On the top side out of a Valley Victor Malabar Man Dam.
You talk about a good one. I down David and look at it there down 10,000. Do right down David get 10, 5. I down 5,900 2. Let it in 2,500. I down 2 get a bit 2,900 2. I down 2 3,000 David get 2 to bit 3,900 2. I down 2 down 3 down 3,900 2 to bit 3 4,900 David get 4. I down 4,900 David get 4 down 4,900 2 3 4. I down 4,900 bit 4,900 David get 3 bit 4 to buy. I down 4,900 Abner holds the bid 3 4. I down 4,900 take 3,500. I down 3,500. David get 5 5 5. You get 5 4. I down 4,000. Abner, both you guys are out. You're gonna be 4,000. I down 4 down 4 down 4,900 David 4 down 4 down David 3,000 35 4,900 David 45. I down 5 gonna be 5 4,500 David Stevens out 4,500 David 5. I down 45 get 5. I gotta be down David get 5 4,500 David 5. Matt, tell them again.
We've got to Get Your Groove On. We've got a standardbred dam on the bottom side by Valley Victor Malabar Man. There's a lot of good driving blood. You know those standardbred guys when, like Elmer or like Elam, when they see the Valley Victor and Malabar Man, they all get goosebumps and they all get shaky. That's the type of driving pedigree you've got on the bottom side. That Get Your Groove On, Get Busy top side, a whole load of good driving blood. Only been driving for 2 months, and she's pretty to boot and drives well.
Oh my, she'll send chills down your back. 445. I down 5 down 45. I'll take 2.5. I down 42.50 down 545. Stevens hold the bid. 45 down Abner, you didn't make it. You're gonna be 4,500. I down 2 5. I down 5 7. You're 47. Hand down David to Stevens down 45 7. Hand down David to 5 bid 10. Hand down David to 47 half. I down 45 to 7. Hand down David all in, all done, all through. Everybody happy. I down 45 7. Hand down and I have. So 4,500.
Right over lot number 24 is going to be LAB Little Miss Ultra, coming to you from Ezra Peachy in Myerstown, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Creekwood Stables out of Millerstown, PA. Sired by MCC. Ladies first dance and out of the mare Circle C, Pot of Elegance by special agent on the bottom side. Says the mare is hot. She's a classy mare. Says a horseman's horse that needs a firm hand. She sells as a brood mare only, as she is extremely hot. She had a nice foal for us this spring, and she is in foal to Darawanda Walker's Legacy for 2026, guys. A mare that is in foal, a mare that is pretty, that is going to produce baby after baby for you. That's going to carry on those bloodlines. Look good doing it, guys. Lot number 22 for Little Miss Ultra. Vet checked about 3 weeks ago, guys. She is in full. She is ready to go. Lot number 24, Little Miss Ultra.
All right, 10,000. High down, 10 down, down to 5. 2 grand, 2. High down, 2 down, 9. High down, 2. Get a bit 2. Down, down, 2. Get 2. Down, down, 2. Down, down, 2. High down, 2. Get a bit 2. Get a bit 2. Down, down, 2. 2. Down, 2. Down, down, she's +1, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000. High down, 2. Get a bit 2. Down, 2. Down, 2. Get a bit 2. Get a bit 2. Get a bit 2. Down, down, 2. Get 2. Get a bit there. 2,000. High down, 1. Let everyone in. 1. High down, 1,000. 15. Not gonna be there. 5,000. 1,500. I'm a 15. High down, 1. 1,500. I'm a 2. 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Down, down, 2. Gonna be down. Look at it down to 25. High down 2. 25. 25. I gotta be 500. Gonna get 5. Look down to 2. 25. 3. High down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 2. Down, down, 3. High 25. Gonna get 3. Gonna get 3. High down to down, 25 and 3. High down 25. Gonna get 3. Down, down, Matt. Tell him again.
Guys, it's not every day of the week that we offer a Born to Boogie Ultra Special Agent granddaughter to you. This mare's hot. She's ready to go. Yes, she's fancy. She's well put together. She can produce those show horse babies. But if you want some serious drivers, that Special Agent horse, he produced so many good driving horses. This mare will do exactly that for you.
25, 3. High down, 3 down, 25, 3. High down, 25, but get 3, but get 3. High down, 3 down, 25 and 3. High down, 25, take 7.5. You want to do it? High 25, here's 7, 50 down, 7.5. Hold on, 25, 7.5. Omar, your man's out. Steven holds the bid. 25, 7.5. 750, all in, all done. They want to do it. 25, 27, 50. Down to David, gets 6, 7. I'm like a graveyard. I'll take anything. High down 7. High down 6 and 7, 6 and 7. Down to David, get 27. Down to David, get 7. High down 7. 7. Down to David, get Steven. You're out. 26, 27. High down 7. You got something. How good of it? 7, 7. Down to David, get 6. Here's 7. Down to David, 27. Down to David, get do it. High down. Don't let him beat you like that. 26, 27. High down 7. Not gonna be there. 7. You get it. High down 8. High down 20. Down to David, 10. Down to David, 27. 20. Down to David, and I have. So, $2,700.
Thanks for bringing that good mare. Now, the next two horses, they're going to bring in lot number 25 and lot number 26. They're going to make 2 laps with both horses in the arena, and then they're going to put 26 out. We've got 25. The first one is going to be Victor. He's coming to you from Wilmer Peachy in Sears, Michigan, as well as 27 as well, or 26. He is hard. He is ready for miles. He is a full brother to Carson. We're going to be selling next. So lot number 25, Victor, the horse in the front. 26 is going to be his full brother. We're going to sell Victor first, and then going to sell Carson. But it's your opportunity for if you want to go ahead and have a team of good driving geldings. They're very well matched. They're very well mated. You guys do what you want to do. We're ready for lot number 25. It's Victor. I do have an update here that says Victor is a 5-year-old gelding that's been on 18-mile trips. He may watch the traffic. He's 100% sound. He is a quality gelding, guys. A good driving gelding. 5 years old, ready to go home and ready to work for you. Lot number 25 going against the wall, guys. There you go. It's Victor.
Oh, my. They're the kind, and that's why you come to Bloomsburg. Victor's for sale. 10 grand. Down to pound. Get 10, 8, 5, 2 grand. Let everyone in. 2 pound. 2, 3. Down 3 to bid. 3 to buy. 2 pound. 2 and 3. Down 3 pound. 2 to bid. 3 down. 3 pound. 3 and 4. Down 4, 5. You ride. 5, 5, 6, 6. 5 and 6. Down 6. Down 6,000. Down 5 bid 6. Down 6. Get 6. I'll take 5,500. Down 5 55. Down 5 5,500. Omar holds the bid. Yes, sir. You're 45.5. That's all right. 45.5. Down 5. 45.5. Down 5. Now you're out. 55. Down 5500. Down 5. 5,500. Down 5. 5,500. Down 5. 5,500. Matt, tell him again.
Hey, I'm looking at a good quality, well put together chestnut gelding that'll get up there. He's going to drive all day for you. He's a working horse. He's a working horse. He'll love to pull your buggy. There's a reason Sam's sitting behind him and he's smiling, guys. He does that on every good horse he drives.
You talking about a big one. He's got more square footage on him than my first apartment. 555. 550. 500. 550. 500. Abner. 55. Abner holds the bid. 555. Down 500. I'll take 2.5. Down 52. 50. Down 2.5. Down 2.5. Down 52. 50. Down 500. Able to get 2.5. All through. Hold on. What are you going to do? Down 500. Able to get 2.5. Down you get it? 555. You're out, Abner. Down 5. Down 50. 500. I'll give you all the time in the world. 50. 2.5. 50. 500. Down 500. On a David ball in. Down 50. 500. On it. What are you going to do? Down to 55. 7.5. You're out. I'm going to be 750. Down to David. 5 bid. 7.5. Omar's out. 55. 750. Down 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Down to David. 5 bid. 7.5. 6 down higher. Down 6 down. Down to David. Get it. Down to David. 6 here. 6 here. 6 bid. 6 down. Down to David. 6 down. Down to David. 57.5. 6 down higher. Down 6 down. 6 down. Down to David. Abner holds all the money. Everyone else is out. Down 7.5, 6,000, under David to get ball through. How bad? Down 6,000, under David to 6, 250. Down 6 here, 2.5, 2.5. All of my going to be down, under David to get 250. Down, under David, what are you going to do now? Down 6,250. All in, all done. 6,250. Down 62, down, under the 9. So, $6,000.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for 26, the full brother Carson, coming to you from Perry Hostetler in Ringmen, Michigan. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine out of Ackland, Pennsylvania. Says, boys, if you want something that takes the miles, look no further. He is a full brother to the horse we just sold, a 4-year-old gelding that might want to stay with him when you hitch him up. Otherwise, he's 100% traffic safe and sound. Says a boy's horse deluxe. He's been out on the highway. Look in, guys. He's powerful. He's a driving gelding. Of the two, guys, this would be my pick. It's Carson.
Oh my, look at the chrome on him. High down, look at it there down. High down, down, 10 pound high. High down, 10. You're high down, 5 pound down, 5 bid. Top of the bar, 5 pound down, look at it, 555. High down, 555. All the money. You're high down, I'm hooked up. We're headed north, 50, 500. High down, 5 down, 50, 500 down, 5 bid. Top of the bar, 5,000, 50, 500. High down, 5 down, there will be no cheaper, ladies and gentlemen. 50, 500. Get aboard. High down, 50, 500 down, 5 pound, 55. You get it, 6 pound higher. Who yelled? 55, 6 pound down, 5 down, 55 now. You get it. I'm in a 55 down, 6 pound higher. Down 6. You're buying it. I'll take 7.5 from you. Down 55, 7.5 down to David. Get 750 down. I'm in David at 5 bid. 7.5. Down Stephen holds a bid. 55, 750 down. I'm in David. Get 7.5. Hold on. 9.5. 55, 750. 6 ounces. Down 6 down to David. Get a bit down to David. Get 6 down 100, Matt.
Hey, I'm looking at the good horse. You know, if we compare the two, I think we've got the better driving one left. We do. He's powerful. He's put together right. He gets out there. He covers the ground, and he looks good doing it.
You talk about all the show and all the go you'd ever need. 55, 7.5. You're right down to David. Get 750. All right, down to David. Get 5 here. 7.5. Stephen holds the bid. Everyone else is out. 55, 750. All right, down to David. Get 7.5. Hold on. Down to David. Get 5 bid. 750. Down to David. 7.5. 6 pound higher. All right, down 6. Gonna be 6. Gonna be 6 here. Down 6 pounds. Stephen, your man's out. All right, down 6 pounds. And down to David. 7.5. 6 pound higher. All right, now Abner holds the bid. Tiffany. 7.5. 6 pounds. And down to David. 6. You're back. All right, down 6 pounds. Down to David. Get a bid. Down to David. 6 here. 6 here. 6 a bid. 6 a bid. Down to David. 6 pounds. And down to 57.5. 6 pound higher. All right, now 6. Last call. Time's here. All right, now 57, 50, 6 pounds, and 9.5. Now 250. Now 250. You almost own the horse. Go right on. Down 250. Down 6 pounds. Down to David. Get 2.5. Down to David. Down to 250. Down to David. 6 round. 2.5. Down 250. What's he say? Down 6 pounds. Down to David. Get 2.5. 2.5. Down to David. 2.5. Down 5. Down 65. Stephen, your man's out. Hurry now. 62.5. 65 on it. Down to David. Get 5. Down 5. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Down to 255. Down to David. 6500. Down to David. Get 5. 5. Down to 6500. What are you gonna do? Down 5 and 9. So 60. 250.
Thanks for bringing that good gelding. Ready for lot number 27, I believe, is going to be JDS Cream de la Cream, coming to you from Michael Yoder in Chicker Creek, Ohio. The agent's going to be Skyline Morgan's. Hey, here is a mare by M.M. Bacardi, and out of the mare's Song and Dance by HRH Legend Command. Back to Wasika's in Command, Cedar Creek, Harlequin. When I was about 5 years old or 10 years old, I heard all the big boys talking about all those great stallions. Wasika's in Command, Cedar Creek, Harlequin. This mare is vet checked in full to CBMF Crown Prince. We have 4 foals out of her the last 4 years. Says she has always settled on the first breeding since we had her. She is an excellent brood mare. Guys, Again, this mare is vet checked in full to none other than CBMF Crown Prince, the DBA Street Talk son. Gentlemen, in center stage, quiet and opportunity, a tank of a mare that's well put together and in full and ready to go. Lot number 27 by M.M. Bacardi.
Oh, look at the chrome on her. I down look at the bear down, plus one, ladies and gentlemen, 5,000. I down 5,2. I down 2,000. 2. Down 2. Give 1,001. I down 1,001. Down on her hand should be swinging one. I down 1,000. Born by 1,000. Born down the boy. I down 1. Down 1,500. Let everyone in. You buy 900. 5. Now 1,000. 500. Pound I now one, you buy another David Bond, they pull by 1,000 David Bond, down 1,000 boy. I now 1,500, JD holds a bit, 1,000, 1,500. I down 1,500, I got a bit down David 1,500, down a little bit down David 1,500. I down 1,000, 1,500, David 15. Now you give it 2. I down to down David 2, I got a bit 2, I got a bit 2, down David 2, down Matt.
Guys, you heard right. That was correct. I did say CBMF Crown Prince. He was that Park Harness sensation about 7 years ago, is who he was. He was world champion Park Harness horse. There is a serious individual, bred the right way. The mare herself by M.M. Bacardi back to Balmos. You've got Liberation Starbright. That bottom side, you've got Cedar Creek Harlequin. So many good show horses. Wasikas in Command did so much for the show industry. You guys do what you want to do. You're looking at a mare. She's an older mare, but she's in full. She's ready to produce. They've always settled on first breeding, guys. You get her in your barn. Get that baby. That baby's going to pay herself off over and over and over.
15-2. I now to down 11. JB holds the mid. 15-2. I now take 17.5. If they want to do it, let them in at half price. Child's admission. 15, 17.50. I down 17.5. I down 1,500 on a day to get 17.50 down. I'm in 17.5 on per down. I down 15, 17, 16, 17, 1,600 on a day to get 17, 18. I down 18 down how my man's in 1,800 on a day to get 18, 19 on a day to get 19. I'm gonna be 19. I down 18, 1,900 on a day to get 19. 18 by JD holds a bid 1,900. I out of here. You want to do it? I'm gonna be 1,900 on a day to 18, 19. I down 1,900 on a day. You can't just bid once, sir. 19, you get it. I 2. I down 2, 21. I down 21 on a day to JD, you're all out. I got 2 on the block. 20, 100. I down 100 on a 1, 2. I down 2200 on a give me that 2. I down 1 down 2 down 2 2 down a David do quick 2200 on a 1 2. I down 20 get 2 down a JD holds the bid. Last call. I down 2100 on a David get 2 go down and die. Hep. So $2,100.
Thanks for running that good mare. Ready for lot number 28, I believe, is going to be Clear Creek Secret, coming to you from Elon Byler, Madisonburg, Pennsylvania. Here's a mare that was foaled in 2014. She's by Red Smoke and out of the mare book and Super Secret by Issues and Answer on the bottom side. A fancy mare that is in full, the GMY Morning Star Brilliant, the LBM, the Black Ace Sun, guys. Do you have an update coming here that says... We have used her as a brood mare the last few years due to hoof entry. She was sound when I got her out to prep. Easy to breed and a pet in the barn and a blast to drive. Hot enough for the boys. We've got some foals out of her.
She has that hoof injury. She got in wire.
She got in wire and had a hoof entry.
Yeah, but she seems to be sound on it. The only problem is a little bit hard to keep a shoe on it, but she's...
Seems to be sound on it. The only problem is it's a little bit hard to keep a shoe on her, guys. But you've got an own daughter of Red Smoke, the Arborea Top Gun, Arborea Noble Victor top side, Issues and Answer on the bottom side. Lot number 28, it's Clear Creek Secret.
She checks every box and she's for sale. I down look at the there, $10. I down 10. You buy $9 David get $5 grand, $2 grand, $2,000 David get 2. I down $2,000 David get 2, $2,000 David get 2. Go down to David get 2. I down 2. Watch it go. $2,000. I down 2. But you get it. I down $2,000. I got 1,000. What? I down $1,000 David get 1 down to 15. I down $1,500. I down $1,500 down to David get 1,000 down to 1,500. I down $1,000 David get 15 to bid 15 to buy down look at the down to 15. $1,500 on a David, 1,500 on a bid down to 1,000, 15, down 1,500 on a bid down to I don't think they heard you the first time, Matt. You better tell them again.
Right, Red Smoke, Issues and Answer, yes, sir.
She's an awesome driving horse. She's been over the mountain in top buggy, and she'll do it every day.
Awesome driving horse that's been over the mountain. She'll do it every day for you. Guys, she's here, she's ready, she's for sale, and she's a mare. You can take her home and breed her any way you want to. And she's in full. She's in full.
Got chrome on her, she's +1, everything be right about her. 15, high down 1,000, 15, 2, high down, 15, high down, 15. You get up to 2, 25, high down. 12, 15, high down 1,200, 1,500, high down 12 a bit, 15, 1,500, 1,500 on a 12 and a half, 15, 1750, high down 17 and a half, all of $2,000, you're right, 2, 22, 50, down, 2 and a half, high down 22, 50, down, 250, 250, down, 2 and a half, down, look at it, down 5, high down 25, gonna be 5, look at it, down, 5, left side's out, high down 22, 25, Abner holds the bid, 255, high down 25, down, look at down, the last call, high down to 15, 5, hold on, happy 25, down, down, 5 and a half. So, 22.50.
All right, ready to go with lot number 29 is going to be MSHS Creamy coming to you from Reuben Fisher in Rebersburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Diamond Ridge Equine. Started by WS Full Throttle out of the mare Peaches and Cream by Cool Rip out of the mare Whispering Noble Adel on the bottom side. Says the mare is broke to drive. She's been in the carriage. Says been in the carriage earlier this spring. She stands to hitch and at corners, and she is in full. The GMY Morningstar Trillion, the Black Ace Sun. Last breeding date was April the 12th. Says we do not have hard copy papers, but the papers are guaranteed and in the registration office. He did say she does have a slight sickly starter, but he said if you hand her well, she'll be okay for you. So there you go, lot number 29. If you're looking for a carriage horse, a show prospect, or a buggy horse, guys, check in. The mare's on reel. She's lot number 29 by Full Throttle.
All right, how much you buying here? Down to down David, down $10,000, down 10. You're buying down to David, down to $10,000, $5,000, $2,000, 25. High down to 25, 25, down to David, 2,500, down to David, 25, 25. I got a $5, down to David, $2,500. High down 25, gonna be fine, down to David, 2,500, down to David, 25. High down 5, watch it go now, 2,500. High down 25, down to David, 5. High down 5, down to David, 5, 3. High down 25, 3, down to David, 25. To be 3 to 2,000, 25 and 3. Down 3,000, add 3, 35, 35, 35, 35, down 35. Abner holds the bid. 3,000, 3,500. Down 5, 4, down 4,000, Abner out. 4,000, David, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4,000, 35, 4. Down 4,000, you want back. Down 35, I gotta be 4,000, David, 4, 45. Down 45, new fire broke out. 45, 45, down 5. Down 45, 45, down and I have Matt. Tell him again.
Guys, I'm telling you, here's a Full Throttle daughter. She's got Cool Whip on that bottom side. She's pretty to boot. She drives up, she drives on. Get in there and help yourself. There's a nice chestnut mare that's ready to go to work for you.
Elmer holds the bid, 4,045. High down, down, David, get 4,500. High down, £5, down, David, get 5, down, David, get 5, 5,500, down, David, down, David, 55. High down, 5, gonna be 5, Abner, you're out, 50, 500. High down, 5,000, 55, 6,000 high. High down, 6, David, dig it up, down, David, get up, down, David, 6, down, David, get 6, 6, take it a bid, take it a bite, down, David, get 6, down, David, 55, 6. High down, 6, down, David, Elmer holds all the money, 55, 6,000. I'll take 7.5 if anybody wants to do it. High down 5 here, 7.5, down David, 5 bid, 7.5. High down 50, 500, down David, get 7.5. Last call, 55 bid, 700, David, get 5, down David, 7.5 and a half. So, 5,500.
Thanks for reading that good mare. Ready for lot number 30 is going to be LG&B Rachel coming to you from Enos, Mass. into LSTS, Pennsylvania. Here's a 2-year-old mare that is a blast in training. Says don't miss the mare. They are going to have an update for us, guys. Pleasant View's Regal on the top side, and out of the mare, Hidden Wise Girly, which is Sarah by Barnoff and Galaxy Prince on the bottom side. Just the 2-year-old, guys, and the update's coming. Actually, I do have an update here. Says 2-year-old, that will be says my loss will be your gain. A blast to train because she's smart thinking mare. I did not have time to get her in the cart. Says help yourself, a sharp mare, and she's safe and she's sound and she's ready to go to work for you guys on lot number 30. It's LG&B Rachel.
Miss Rachel's in the ring, and she's for sale. High down, look at it there, 5 pound high. High down 5, you're 5 down to David, get 5, look down to David, $2 grand. High down 2, to be 2 to buy, 2 down to David, get 2, get down to David, take 1,000, let's go. High down 1, you're 5 down to David, get 1 pound down, down to David, 1 down, 1,500. High 1,000, 1,500, down to David, down to David, get 1,500. High down 1, 15, down to David, get 1,500, down to David, $1,000, 1,500, Abner holds the bid. High down 1,500, down to David, get 1,000, 1,500, take 12 and a half. And then David get 12, 15, 1,500 down to out. Down 1,500 down to David get 1,500 and I have.
Guys, I'm looking at a pretty young filly. She's well put together. You guys do what you want to do. When I see the horse in long lines, I'm thinking of the way she's going to be driving, and she's going to be a good driving mare, guys. Get in there and help yourself. She's only 2 years old.
12 and a half.
Can't say nothing wrong about her. She's a smart mare to have around.
12 and a half, 15, Abner, you how? Down 1,500 on a David guitar, 15, 17, 50. Down 17 and a half, down a David 17, 50, down a bird holds a bed. Down 15, 17 and a half, down a David get 2. Down 2 pound, down a David get 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2. How gonna be down, look at it, down a David get 2, 2 down a David 17, 52 down high. Down 2, gonna be 2, Murph, 2 pound, down a David get 2. Down 17 and a half, 2 pound, down a David get 2, look at down a David get 2,000, down a dollar hit. Down 2, get 2, gonna do. Down 17 and a half, 2,000, down and I have. Sold 1750.
Thanks for running that good mare. Ready for lot number 31. It's going to be Agent of My Heart, a gelding coming to you from I-6000 Swissonville Hall, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elk Creek Sables out of Rebersburg, Pennsylvania. Pretty young gelding by Cedar Crest Double Agent, the special agent's son, and out of the mare E&H Bonnie's Lisa by JMD Midnight Shadow. Top gelding that's seen miles and will take miles. Says he is 100% in every way. Do you have an update? Here that says had a lot of miles and will take miles. Absolutely broke the best. He's bomb-proofed. He's been hitched to the mower, guys. A powerful, powerful horse, guys. Lot number 31. You talk about a boot scooting boogie, boys. Here is Agent of My Heart.
Here we go. Lot number 31's in. Okay, $100 to get a how much? And $100 to get a $100 to get a 20,000. $100 to get a 10,000. At 10,000. $100 to get a 5 pound. $100 to get a 2,000. Let's roll. At 2 pound. $100 down. 2. Hey, to get a 2 pound. $100 to get a 1,000. 1,500. $100 to get a 15. $100 to get a 1,000. $100 down. 15. 2. At 2,000. $100 to get a 15. $100 to get a 2 pound, $100 to get a 15, so I'm to get a 2. At 2 pounds, $100 to get a 2. Head out 2 pound, $100 to get a 25, $100 to get a 2 pound, $100 to get a 25. At 25, $100 to get a 3. Head out $3,000. At 3 grand, $100 to get a 3 grand, $100 to get a 3 pound, $100 to get a 25, $100 to get a look at the neck on that thing, Matt.
Absolutely, absolutely. He did just step up. He said, you know, the confirmation on this one is right. He is pretty. He's well put together, and he is broke.
Oh.
I actually drove this horse about 7 or 8 years ago, and I'm telling you, a boatload of common sense on this one, guys. He's well put together. He's ready for the women to drive. Women have driven her, guys. You get in there and help yourself.
2,500, 3,000 to get it. You got 3 grand, 3,500 to get a 3, $100 to get a 3,500 to get a 3 pound, $100 to get a 3,500 to get a 3 pound, $100 down, $500 to get a 35 to get a 4, at 4 pound, $100 down, 4, head out 40, $500 to get a 45, $100 to get a 4 pound, $100 to get a 45, at 45, $100 to get a 4 pound, $100 to get a 5, $80 to get a 45, $100 to get a 42, and now 5, and now 4,500 to get a 5, but 10, $500 to get a 7, 7, 7, $7 to get a 500 to get a 7, at 47, $100 to get a 7, at 47, $100 to get a 500 to get a 7, $100 to get a 7, $100 to get a 45, $100 to get a 7, and now 47, $100 to get on 3, out on, had to get a 47, $100 to get a 5, $100 to get a better gelding here, at 45, $100 to get a 7, had to get on 3, out on, at 45, $100 to get a 7, but then $700 to get a 7 here, now $700 to get a 45 on Chris, $4,700, at 47, $100 to get a 7 here, now $4,500, Chris, $4,500, thank you.
Thanks for running that good horse. Ready for lot number 32. It's going to be AUI Marissa's Shadow. Here's another good driving gelding coming to you from Stephen Miller, Millersburg, Ohio. The agent's going to be Legacy Equine. He stands 16 2 hands. He's a powerhouse of a gelding by MVMR Midnight Shadow. And out of the good driving units is Marissa by No Star. Says Shadow is a good broke family horse with plenty of power and speed for the boys. I don't recommend them for the women with little children, as he will fill 2 hands, but he is safe enough for the women. He is the type of horse you treat him well, he will treat you well. He will nick his hind ankles if not shot correctly. He's just a good, honest horse with a boatload of power.
Wow.
James, I mean, Schlim Schnupp drives the boot, and you talk about one serious driving gelding.
9, here to get it 9 and here to get a 20,000 and here to get a 10, hit 10,000 and here to get a 5, move in, here to get a 75,000 and here to get a $5,000, $6,000. That's a grand on me to get a 5 down, 7,000 and here to get a 6 on me to get a 7,000 and here to get a 8 on me to get 8 pound, 80 pound, and here to get a 8 here, a 7,000 on me now, 8 on me to get 8 pound, 30 pounds, and now 9,000 on to get 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and here to get 8, 900 and here to get 9 pound, and here to get 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9,000 on me now, 500, 8,000 and 5, 85, 85, 85 to get a 9, 9,000 and here to get 85, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and here to get 8,500 and here to get a 9, 9,000 and here to get $8,500 is all on a whale of a gelding.
Guys, he just stepped up. He said he's going to be perfect for these hills over here. He's going to keep on going. He's going to drive on and on. You guys get in there and help yourself. Just a whale of a gelding, guys. Hitch him to your buggy, let him go.
Absolutely, get in $9,000 on her. At 500 and to get a 9,000. Imagine driving that sucker. At 9,000 on to get a 9 on me to get it might be a sin almost. At 500 and to get a might not be humble anymore. At 500 to get a 9,000 on her. At 9,000 on her down 9. Here to get a 9 pound on her and to get a 500 on her to get a 9 pound on her and to get a 8,700 for you real quick. 8,500 and to get a 7. At 85 on me to get a 700 and to get a 700 on her and to get a 500 and to get a 700 and to get now $9,000 at 9 grand on me to get a 9 pound and to get a 900 and to get a 900 and to get a 900 and to get a 700 and to get a 9 at 9 pound on and to get a 999 and to get a 9,000 on her now. It is 700 on now 900. I'll take your 8,900 if you want to do that. 87 on now 89 and to get a 9 999 here to get a 8,900 and to get a 87 and to get a 89. We're missing somebody right here. 87 and to get a 9 8,900 and to get on through out on 8,900 and to get a 900 and to get a 900 and to get a 9 here now. 8,700 behind the block. 8,700. Thank you.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 33 is going to be JRG Volcanic Explosion coming to you from Jonas Creek in Willow Street, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be the Archery Equine Center out of New Providence, PA. Says by Volcano and out of the mare Alpha Star inspired action by Man in Motion himself. I do have an update here that says he does have a small stitch scar on his back from removing a birthmark. Explosion was a big colt from day one, and he's always had that look at me attitude. He is smart and a very good colt to work with by TRI Volcano the Drillion signing out of a Man in Motion.
Lot number 33 is here. Volcanic Explosion. Had to get it on and to get it on and to get a 7,500 on to get a 5,000. A 5,000 and to get a 2. Give 1,000. Let's roll. 1,000 on and to get 1,000 on the down 1,000. Had to get a 1,000 and to get 1,000 on the down 1. Had to get a 1,000 and to get a 1,000 and to get 1,000. Pound at it on the down 500, 750. Let's roll. 5 here now 750. 800 and to get a 500 and to get a 750. On the way to get a 500 and to get a 750. 750. 800 and to get a 750. 750. 750.
Guys,
I don't know my mic's on, but look at what's in the ring, ladies and
gentlemen. Absolutely. We've got an own son of that Volcano horse. He's from the first full crop. He's got Man in Motion. You guys do what you want to do. There's a bullload of pedigree packing a very, very good young colt.
That's ready to go. 750. 800 and to get a 750. On the way to get a 500. $600. Let's roll. 5 here, 600, 700 on it to get a 7 to 8 on the way to get a 900 on it and to get 8 on Merv. Now 900 on it and to get 8 999. 900 on it and to get a 1,000 on it. 1,000 on the down. 1,000. Here to get a 1,000 out of now 11. 1,100 out of 800 down pound now 11. 11 here down pound out of now 11. But then 11 out of to get 11,000 now 11. 11 here down set no here 1,000 out of to get 11 out of to get on through all done. 1 pound out of down 11 here down 11 there down 11 there down out of to get you want it. 1,000 out of now 1,100 out of to get 11 and now 12 you get a bit 12 13. 12 on the way to get a 13. 12 out of to get a 13. 13 out of to get a 13 on the way to get a 12 here down 13 14 here to get a 15 15 here to get a 16. 15 100 to get a 16 here now 15 to get a 17 15 16 get a bit 16 you're all out 15 16 15 16 to get a 1600 to get a 1500 and to get a 16 to yes or no gotta go 15 16 to get a Murphy out 15 16 on me to get a 1500 and to get a 16 16 to get on 2 all done 1600 to get a 16 here now 1,500 behind the block 1,500 thank you.
Thanks for in that good mare ready for lot number 34. It's going to be another one Snapdragon coming to you this time. This is a 2-year-old filly by Dragon's Meat. Sea Dragon out of the mare Naomi Campo by Stonecroft Trilogy on the bottom side. Sharp 2-year-old filly by the world champion Sea Dragon. World champion sire Sea Dragon and out of a very well-bred dam line. She is fancy and snorty and loves to show off. She's bred to produce after her show days are over. She was started in harness last winter, but was turned out to mature for the summer. Says a smart filly. She is a late baby. She just turned 2. She shows a boatload of potential to be a show horse. She is hot, but she is trainable, and she is pretty to boot. Gentlemen, it's investment time in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania.
2,000 under need to get a 10. Hit to get a 2, 3. And now $3,000. We can all play here. 2,000 under need to get a 3. Pound under need to get a 2. Under need to get a 3. That's 3 grand on number down 3. And now 3,000 under need to get a 2. Under need to get a 3. And now 3 grand on me to get a 2 pound under need to get a 3. And now $3,000. That's 2 grand on number down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 pound under need to get a 2. Now 3 down 4. That's 3 grand on number down 4. And now 4 pound under need to get a 5 pound under number down 4. Under need to get a 5 pound under number down 4. Under need to get a 45, 4500 under need to get a 4 pound under need to get a 45, 45, 45 to get a 5, 5, 5, 5 on me to get a 5, 45 on Abner, $5,000 on it, 45 to get a 5, 5,000 under need to get a 5. Look at that, pretty as a picture.
Absolutely pretty as a picture. You know what else? You can't take away the fact that this mare is always going to be a Dragon's Meat Seed Dragon. Wow. She's always going to be a trilogy. She's put together right. She can really trot. You guys get in there and don't miss the mare.
4,500, $5,000. You got 5, 55. 500 and need to get a 55 on me to get a pound under need to get a 55 on me to get a 5,500 5,000 under need to get a 55 under need to get a pound under number down 55 55 55 under need to get a 55 5,000 under number down 5,500 under need to get a 6 and now $6,000 that's 6,000 under need to get a 6 on me to get a 6,000 5,500 need to get a 6,000 under need to get a 6 on number down 6,000 under need to get a 57. I'll do that for you. 55 57 55 to get 6 and now $6,000 that's a grand on me to get a 57 to get a 6,000 under need to get a 6 on the me to get a 6,000 under need to get a 57 that's $6,000. He's on the phone. He to get a $6,000 57 under need to get a 2 and now 62 that's $6,000 under need to get a 2 on me to get a 62 under need to get a 6,000 under need to get a 2 on me to get on 2 on done 62 under 2 under 2 under need to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 that's $6,000 under 2 and now 2 to get on 2 all done that's 62 now 5 that's 6500 under need to get a 65 now 67 that's 6500 to get a 67 on me to get a 6500 to get a 7 67 that's 6500 under to get a 67 67 7 to get a 67 and now $7,000 7 grand on me to get a 2 a 7 pound under to get a 2 a 7 pound under to get a 2 phone bidders bidding faster than your bidder Elmer a 72 a 7,000 under to get a 2 and now 575 under to get a 2 5,500 to get a 77 a 77 on me to get a 75 maybe call him a 75 to get a 7 a 7,700 under need to get a 5,500 to get a 77 on me to get a 75 there you go Abner help him out a 75 to get a 7 a 77 $8,000 8 grand on me to get 8 now 2 on me to get 82 under 2 under need to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 at 8 pound under number down 2 and now 2 and now 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 on 2 all done give me a yes or no at 8,000 under 2 hit to get on 2 all done hit 200 under need to get 88 pound under need to get a 2 under need to get a 2 here now 8,082 sold $8,000 Abner, $8,000 on the cell phone. Thank you.
Thanks for running that good mare. Ready for lot number 35 is going to be Gold Star Lynn, a consignment coming from Abner Salsos in Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine out of Akron, Pennsylvania. By the good side, they call WVS Black Gold, and out of the mare Prochismo Liberated Star by No Star. Says the top boys and potentially an excellent family horse is.
They're bringing in third place Weanling was out of this mare, so.
All right.
And the Stallion that she's bred who's coming in also.
All right. So they're bringing in the third place weanling of last night's class was out of this mare, and they're also bringing in this the stud she's in full to. So there you go, a top boys and potentially an excellent family horse. May watch the last couple trucks, but is controllable and sound and ready to go. Her weanling was third place in the class last night. She is confirmed in full to WVS My Kind tonight, guys. A Drillion's Son by Black Gold on the top side out of a No Star Mama, guys. Here she is.
Oh, what a package. Check it underneath. Underneath to get it in full. That nice stud right there, and she's a fancy one. Check it underneath to get it underneath. Underneath to get it how much? And how many underneath to get it 15,000. 15,000 underneath to get it 10 pound. Underneath to get it 2, 3 million. 3, 4 grand underneath to get it 5 pound. Underneath to get it 6 on me to get it 7 pound. Underneath to get it 6 on me to get it 7
$7,000. It's $6,000. 7. Get 7,000. Get 6 on the bottom. Get 7,000. Get 6,000. It's 7,000. Get 65. It's 6,005. It's 6,500. Get 65 on the get 6,000. Get 500. Get 65. It's 6,000 now 7. And now 7,000. Get 6,500. Get 7,000. Get 6,500. Get 7,000. It's 6,500. Get 7. Get 7,000. Tell you what, here's a mare in the prime of her life. She throws good babies. You saw the third place weanling right out here. She's bred in full to that nice stud you saw here. What a package here, Matt.
Right. She reminds me a lot of that mare we just sold for $20,000, that silver dollar mare. She comes from that same farm. Guys, I tell you, this mare's put together right. She's got the best of both worlds. She's got black gold, no star, a ton of it. Guys, get in there and help yourself.
6,500, 7,000. That's 7,080 to 75. That's 7,580 to 7,080 to JD's in the lead at 7, 7,500. That's 7,080 to 580 to 75. On the mid to get 7,000 now. 8,000, 8,080 to 8,000 on the now. 75 get 8. 8,000 on the now. Hey, on the mid to get 80 get. I sure you would. 8,000 get 8,000 $8,000. 7,500 now. Hey, now 8,000 get 8 now. 85 at 8,005. 85 got 77 right there. And now $8,000 and now 82 at 8,002 at 8,000 on the mid to get 2 and now 2 down on the get 82 down on the get 2 at 8,000 down on the get 82 down on the get 8,000 on the now 2 and now 1 2 81 on the mid to get 2 running out of ammo. 81 82 at 81 down on the get 2 81 on the mid to get 2 down on the get 1 on the get. He got something else there, Matt.
He just stepped up. He said the only reason this mare is for sale is he does not have enough miles to justify driving that good a mare. She's that type of quality mare. You guys get in there. Don't miss her. She's big. She's powerful. She's ready to go.
8,100, 8,200, 8,100 to get 2, and 200 to get 2, 8,100 to get 200 to get 100 to get 2, 100 to get 2, 100 to get on through, 8,200 to get 2, 200 to get 2 here tonight. Sold $8,100 Elmer, $8,100 Elmer strikes once again.
Thanks for running that good mare. Gentlemen, here's another one. It's going to be 37. It's going to be DAD Motion Queen. She's coming to you from Daniel Fisher in Mill Hall, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Mervyn Stoltzfus out of Greensburg, Indiana. By Mom, some sire called Man in Motion. Backed about Man About Town LPS. And out of the mare Priceless Jewel by Noble Win on the bottom side. A serious brood mare prospect. Says how many Man in Motion daughters do we find for sale? Said they did not try to breed her this year. She has always settled on the first try. Says a mare that is well broke. She does have a bump on her left knee. She is 100% sound on it. Gentlemen, it's investment time. We've got a Man in Motion daughter in center stage and ready to go.
Oh, hang out on to get 20,000 on to get 10 pound on to get 2 pound on 3 pound on to get 4 pound on the down 3 to get 4 pound on the down 3 4 3 grand 4 grand on the down 3 to get 4 pound on to get 3 to get 4 pound on to get 3 to get 4 pound on to deep on here now. $3,000 $4,000 3 grand on the down 4 now 4 pound on to get 3 to get 4 pound on the down 4 now $4,000 3 grand on the down 4 down to get 3,500 3 grand and now 4 now 4 pound on to get 3,500 and get 4,500 on to get 4 pound on to get 45 4 pound on the down 4,500 on to get 4,000 on Jetty 4,500 4,000 on to get 45 4 pound on the down 4,500 on to get 4 pound on to get 4,500 on to get 4 pound on to get. I tell you what, Matt, I'm not sure what I'm missing here, but I'm looking at one whale of a mare.
We are. You know, we've got that Man in Motion M and the reserve weanling at the Superior Sweepstakes last year had a Man in Motion dam. There's one thing they do. Those Man in Motion mares, they breed on. She's going to do that for you. Take her home. Cross her to the stallion of your choice, guys. She's ready to go to the work. There's a reason they say Motion.
4,000, 4,500 on to get 4,000 on to get 4,500 on to get 4 pound on to get 4,500 on to get 42 4 pound on to 2 on to get 42 to get 5,500 on to get 2 on 5 on to get 2 2 5 5 7 on to get 47 on to get 1 45 on to get 7 45 to get 7 on to get 45 on to get 7 to get 47 on to get 4,500 on to get 7 on to get 7 4,700 on to get. I'll do 46 for you, but do it real quick. 45 to get 6 on the down 6 and now 4,600 on to get down 2. Hold on. 4,500 on to get 6 on the bottom on to get 500 on to get 600 on to get 6 here tonight. Sold it $4,500 JD. Thank you.
Thanks for bringing that good mare. Ready for lot number 38 is going to be, this is going to be an embryo coming to you from Daniel Schrock in Munfordville, Kentucky. So here's an opportunity on a frozen embryo that can be used whenever you want with a guarantee of 60-day pregnancy in your recipient mare. We believe this cross should work very well, as both Terra Farm and Kohler Stables had the Auto B foals this year from Noble Flare Dams. The top side, you've got, of course, as you know, King E, Auto B by Mizrahi, and out of the mare HVK Souvenir by Noble Flare. So you're buying a frozen embryo. You can wait till next year. You can get the mare. You can get that frozen embryo this year. You can get it next year. Whenever you want, guys. They've got it available. The stud fee's paid. All you have to do is purchase this, and you're going to have a King E Auto B baby at your beckoning.
How cool is that? You don't even have to feed that mare. Okay, but maybe the reset mare would be a good idea. I'm hard, hey, down, down, and get it down, and upon the mare down. Hey, to get it down, and get a hop pound, to get a 5,000, and to get a 2. That 2 pound, down, on the mare down, 1,000, let's go. That 1,000, on the mare down, 1,000. Hey, to get a 1,000, 15. That 1,000, and to get a 15, down, and get a pound, down, on the mare down, 15, down, and get a 15, 2. And now 2,000, and to get a 25. That's 500, and to get a 2 pound, down, and get a 3 grand on the money. To get a 3,500, to get a 3, to get a 5, 4,500, to get a 5, to get a 4, 4,000, to get a 4 pound, down, on the down, to get a 4 pound, down, 45, 4,000, down, on the down, 4,500, to get a 4 pound, down, 5, and now 45, and now 4,500, to get a 4 pound, down, 4,500, to get a 4,500, to get a 42, and now 5, and now 5,000, 4,500, down, 5, to get a 55, 500, to get a 4 pound, down, to get a 55, and now $6,000. That's a grand on me to get a 55, down, to get a 600, to get a 6,000 is all. At 55, down, to get a 6, and now 6 down, to get a 65, 65 on me to get a 65. That's 6 down, to get a 5, down, to get a $7,000. It's $7,000. What an opportunity here, Matt.
Right. You know, you've got King E Auto B. He's already produced many world champions foals. That bottom side, that HVK Souvenir, you've got Noble Flare, Trebles, Willie Wow. There's so much blood behind this embryo, guys. You guys get in there and help yourself. A whale of an opportunity.
$6,500, $7,000. That's $6,500, and to get a 7. On me to get a 7 pound, and to get a 6,500, and to get a 7 pound, on the down, 6,500 to get a 7. That's 7,000, and on the down, 67. That's 6,500 to get a 7. That's 67 on me to get a 6,500, and to get a 67 on me to get a 67, and to get down through. Hold on. That's 65 now, $7,000. That's 7,000, and to get a 7 on me to get a 7 pound, on the down 2. And now 72, and to get a 2. Set no here, 7 pound, and to get a 2 on through. All done, 72, down, and to get a 7 pound, down, and 2, down, and to get a 2. Sold $7,000, Chris, $7,000 on them. Thank you.
Thanks for bringing that good embryo. Ready for lot number 39 is going to be Rihanna's Dream Girl, coming to you from Miller Morganton Mills, Pennsylvania. There's a chestnut mare. She was foaled in 2015, making her only 10 years old. Says she's sired by On the Town and Out of the Mare Rose Valley. Rihanna by Pine Haven Chief, a 10-year-old mare that is hot. She is a brute mare. She's traffic safe and sound. She's broke to drive, but balks, has a lot of speed, and is very fancy. The catalog says she's sound, but she's still showing some soreness now. She was sound, but if you look at her pedigree, she has everything she needs to be a brood mare. The pedigree, she's got a stocky build, speed, and the chrome to go right along. The reason she is not in foal is he did not have a quality enough stallion around to breed her, guys. On the Town on the top side, out of a Pine Haven Chief. Damn, here she is.
Hit to get it down, and to get a 8,000 on the mare now. Hey, on the mare now, 5 to get a 1,000, 15. Let's roll pound down, and to get a 15 down, and to get a pound down on the mare now, 1,500 on to get a 15 down, and to get a 1,000. 1,500 upon the mare now, 15 2, and now 2,000 on to get a 15 down, and to get a 2 pound down on the mare now, 15 down, and to get a 2 on me to get a 15 down, and to get a 2. 2 pound down on the mare now, 15 2, and now 2,000. Hit to get a 2 15 down, and to get a 17. 15 down, and to get a 17 down, and to get a 15 down, and to get a 17. 1,700 on the mare now, 15 down, and to get a 17. 17 down, and to get a 1,500, 1,700 on to get a. Here's just a 10-year-old mare. and she's a good mare right here.
Right. She's put together right. You know, look at the way the mare's built. You look at the pedigree back in her, guys. She's ready to go to home. She's ready to raise some babies for you. You guys get in there. She's only 10 years old.
1,500 on Elmer, 1,780 get 15 on the meter, get 1,780 get 1,580 get 17 on the meter, get 1,580 get 17 on the meter, get 17 1,580 get 16 1680 get on through all down 1,680 get 15 on the meter, get 16 1,680 upon the meter down 1,580 get 16 on the meter, get 17 16 17 and now 17 17 18 18 18 on the meter, get 18 18 18 1,800 on the meter down 17 to get 18 1,800 upon the meter down 17 to get 18 17 on the meter, get 18 18 18 on the meter, get on through all down 1,800 upon the meter down 17 to get 18 here and I sold her $1,700. Elmer, 1,700. Thank you.
Ready for lot number 40 is going to be WKMF Hickory, coming to you from Benjamin Salthouse in Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. Here's a gelding foaled in 21. He's only 4 years old. Says he's hired by Gold's Black Smoke and out of the mare Super Bowl Black's Beauty by Nighthawk on the bottom side. A 4-year-old gelding. Says he is ready to take home and put to work. Says potentially a very good family horse, guys. He's 100% sound. Unverständig nochmal. Here he is, lot number 40.
Hey, down, down, and eight, down, 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 and eight, Sam, down, down, and eight, get a 10,000. 10 pound, down, and eight, get a 5, 5,000, down, and eight, get a 2, 3, 3 grand, 4 grand, down, and eight, get a 5 pound, down, on the down, 4, down, and eight, get a 5,000. No more, you out. 4 grand, 5 pound, down, and eight, get a 4,500, down, and eight, get a 4 pound, down, 5 pound, down, and eight, get a 5 pound, get a 45, get a 5, 5,000, down, and on the down, 45, get a 5 pound, down, and eight, get a 45 on Omar. Now $5,000, 5 grand, down, and eight, get a 5, 5, 5 on the eight, get a 5 pound, down, and eight, get a 45, get a 5, 5,000, down, and eight, get a 7, 47, 47, 5, and now $5,000, 5 grand, down, and eight, get a 5, 5, down, and eight, get a 47, down, and eight, get a 5 pound, down, and on the down, 7, down, and eight, get a 5,000, Matt, 8, get a 5 pound, down, and on here now.
Guys, we're looking at a good quality driving gelding that's ready to go to home, ready to go to work for you. He's big, he's well built. He gets out there, he drives up and drives on. He's chestnut, and he's a Gold's Black Smokes.
47, $5,000. 5 grand, down, and eight, get a 5, 580, get a 7, 52, down, and eight, get a 2, down, and eight, get a 580, get a 5, 5, 55, 580, get a 57, 80, get a 7, down, and eight, get a 55, get a 7, 57, on the meter, get a 55, down, and eight, get a 7, down, and eight, get a 5, 580, get a 57, and now 57, 580, get a 7, on the meter, get down 3, all done, 57, down, and eight, on the down 5, on Elmer, 57, $6,000. It's a grand on him, it's $6,000, it's $6,000. 80 get a 6,000 on him, get a 6,000. You almost had her, Elmer. It's 6,000, 80 get a 57, $6,000. It's a grand on him, 80 get a 6,000. You better get in. We're gonna sell her. If 60, 50, and 9, and now $6,000. It's a grand on him, 80 get a 6,000, 80 get a 59. Get a bit $6,000. It's 6,000 on him, 80 get a 6,000, 80 get a 59, $6,000. It's a grand on him, 80 get a 2. It's 62, 2 down him, 80 get a 6,000, 80 get a 2 down, and 80 get a 2 down, and 80 get a 62 on him, 80 get on 2. All down 62 on the meter, get a pound down, and an 80 get a 2 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 to get a 2 to get on 2. All down $6,200 on them here now. Sold her $6,000, $6,000. Omar.
Thanks for running that good mare. Ready for lot number 41 is going to be the Prime Mate, coming to you from Chris Salthouse in Madisonburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elk Creek Stables. Here's a mare served by ECS Made U10, and out of the mare Prime Delight by Shanghai Knot on the bottom side. You've got Simply Maserati, guys. Here she is, lot number 41, a pretty debut. Uh-oh, she's worth the wait. Here she is. It's Prime Mate.
Here's Prime Mate. 80 get a 9 and 80 get a 5,000. 5,000 down and 80 get a 2 pound down and 80 get a 500 a troll. 250, 500 down and 80 get a 580 get a 550. 750 down and 80 get a 580 get a 750 is on the meter get a 5 here $600. 5 on the meter get a 6 and now 600 down and 80 get a 580 get a 600 $700. 6 on the meter get a 7 80 get a 680 get a 7. 700 down and 80 get a 6 here now 7 down and 80 get a Raber. What do you got to say on this one?
Guys, we've got ECS Made You 10 Spice of Life present 10s. The bottom side, you've got that good driving Mama Prime Delight, guys. Get in there and help yourself. She's in Made You 10.
She's pretty.
Absolutely.
600, 700, that's 600 on 80 get a 700 on 80 get a 8 on 80 get 80 get 80 get 8 on 80 get a 900 on 80 get a 9 now 1 pound on it on the now and now 1100 on 80 get a pound now 1100 on 80 get 11 on the now 1,000 on 80 get 1100 on 80 get a pound on 80 get 11 on 80 get 1100 on the upon it at 1,000 on it on Chris and now 1100 on 80 upon the now 1,000 1100 at 1 pound on it on the now 1100 on 80 get 80 get 80 get on through out 1100 on 80 upon the now 1,000 1100 on it on the now pound on 80 get 1100 on 80 get 11 it here tonight. Sold her $1,000. Chris, $1,000 on her.
Thanks for bringing that good filly. Ready for lot number 42. Here she is. It's Hungry Blast coming to you from Martin Clare in Worcester, Ohio. The agent's going to be Legacy Equine from Dundee, Ohio. Here's a good 2-year-old filly by RWF Trillion, and out of the mare Hungry Cool Girl by HVK Top Man. Says an expressive 2-year-old filly that is a full sister to a mare we sold at Ashland. One of the highest selling mares at Ashland. I think she sold for $27,000 or $28,000. She is homozygous for bay or black foals. Well started in training. I do have an update here. She's traffic safe and sound. She's had limited exposure to the road miles. She's been started in the open buggy. Take her home and finish her out. Drive her, breed her, and reap the benefits, guys. By world champion pack pedigrees on the top side and the bottom side. Hungry Blast, another investment.
Oh, my. $20,000 on the negative, $10,000 on the negative, $5,000 will be $5,000 on the negative, $5,000. $5,000 on the negative, $3,000, negative, $3,000 on the negative, move in, $3,000. $3,000 on the down, negative, $3,000 on the negative, $4,000 on the down, negative, $4,500, negative, $6,000. $6,000 on the down, negative, $6,000 on the negative, $5,000 on here now. $5,000 on the negative. Steven, you're out. $6,000. $500 down. $6 and now $6,000 negative. $5,000 negative. $55. $500 negative. $500 negative. $500 you want down. $6 and now $6,000. It's $1,000 negative. $500 $6,000 negative. $55. $6,000 now. $5,600 on negative. $7 and now $7,000 negative. $6,500 negative. $7,000 negative. Yes, Matt.
We've got a pretty mare. She is a trillion. She does have an HVK top man dam. She's got that Bella Scott on that bottom side, Bell Flare. I'm a-telling you guys, there is a world of opportunity on this one. She's put together right. She's only 2 years old. She's ready to go right on for you.
$7,000 on JD, $7,500. $7,000 negative, $5,700 negative, $7,000 negative, $8,000. $7,500 negative, $8,000 $8,000 negative, $8,000 $75 negative, $85 negative, $85 $8,000 now, $585 $85 negative, $85 negative, $9,999 negative, $9,000. $500 negative, $95 $9,000 now, $598 $500 negative, $9,000 negative, $9,500 negative, $9,000 $500 negative 92, 95, 92 to get a 5, 92 to get a 5, 500 to get a 2, 500 to get a 2 to get a 5, 500 to get a 92, 95, 92 to get a 5, 500 to get a 200 and 500 to get a 92 to get a 500 to get a 2 to get a 5. Tell you what, if somebody would have told you that you could buy this mare for under $10,000, I don't think you would have believed him.
There's a reason her daddy was a world champion horse. Yep. There's a reason her daddy was a world champion horse. There's a reason that bottom side, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of it in there. You guys get in there and help yourself. It's not every day that you get to buy a trillion daughter that's put together right, that's got a top man dam. Get in there, help yourself. It'll put your breeding program on the map, and it'll do it.
9,200, 9,500, 92, negative 5, 9,500, negative 2, 2, 500, negative 2, negative 9,500, negative 2, negative 555, 500, negative on 4, all done, 92, 905, but with JD, I believe, right? 92, negative 5, 92, negative 5, 500, negative on 3, all done, 9,500, negative on them here now. Sold her, $9,200 JD, $9,200 on JD. Thank you.
Thanks for bringing that good filly. Ready for lot number 43. It's going to be Rod the Inheritance coming to you from Elmersook in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Dutch Boys Stables. Spark is a gelding. He's only 3 years old, is on the better side of well started, and his top buggy broke. He would still walk off when hitching, and we'll watch some odd things along the road. But that gets better the more you drive him. He has a scar on one hind pastern. That doesn't bother him. He is lot number 43, guys. 16 one-hands, and you talk about a Schlingel in a buggy gelding.
Oh, unverständig. Gucken mal. All right, here to get a $8,000. $8,000 on a now. 5 to get a $2,000. $2,000 and get a $2,000 and get a $2,500 on a get a $2,000 and get a $2,500 on a get a $3,000 on a now. $3,000 $3,500 and get a $3,500 $35 $35 and get a $2,000 and get a $5 to get a $4,000 on a now. $500 and get a $4,000 on a now. $500 and get a $4,000 and get a $4 now. $4,000 on a now. $500 and get a $45 $500 on a day on a now. $4,000 and get a $500 and get a $4,000 and get a $45 $500 and get a $4,000 and get a $4,500 and get a $4,000 45. Tell you what, just a big tank of a gelding right here. Yes, 45 5,000.
Yes, Matt.
Guys, you get in there and help yourself. He's only 3 years old. He comes in here. He's strutting his stuff. He's going to pull that buggy, and he's going to look slim good doing it.
About 4,500 right there on 5,000. 45 on Stephen, 5,000 and get a 5 on a made to get a 5,500 and get a pound and get a 45 to get a 7. 4,500 on a get a 4,700 on a number down 500 and get a 7 7 on a made to get a 45 to get a 7 5 pound on 5 grand on number down 5 hit to get a pound and get a 5 pound and get a 7 and get a 5 grand on number down 5 pound and get a 7 and get a 5 pound on number down 5 to get a 5,000 5,000 on a number down 5 to get a 5 500 and get on through. All done. 5,000, Stephen, you want back in? 5,000 and get a 47, 5,000 and get a pound, get $5,000 on them here now. Sold her $4,700 right there on Omar. $4,700 on Omar.
Thanks for reading that good, Kelly. Ready for lot number 44, I believe, is going to be SBMS Starlight Image coming to you from Chris Fowler in Blaine, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Creekwood Stables out of Millerstown, Pennsylvania. It says a young gelding with a lot of drive. He is broke to drive, has a great trot and a ton of potential, guys. He's lot number 44. I do have an update here that says good on the road. He stands to hitch, is traffic and safe in traffic, guys. So there you go, lot number 44, Starlight Image.
All right, here to get a 9 and to get a 10,000 on to get a 5 pound on a down 2,000 to get a only 2 years old. Here to get a 2,000 on to get a 2 pound on a down 1,500 on to get a 15 comer on the boys. Here to get a 1,015 1,500 on to get a pound on to get a 1,500 on the down 1,000 on to get a 1,500 on to get a 1,500 on to get a now 1,000 on to get a 15 on to get a 1,015 1,500 on to get a 15 on to get a 2 now 2 pound on to get a 15 on to get a 2,000 on a down to get a 15 on to get a 17 15's on a to get a 17 on to get a 15 on to get a 17 15's on a to get a 17 ladies and gentlemen, we got a 2-year-old in a ring, drives like a 5-year-old. Right here you go, the hard work is done.
Yeah, all you have to do is take him home. And he said he's very trainable. He said you have to show him about once or twice what to do. He'll remember that. Very trainable, very sensible, guys. Get in there and help yourself. He's only 2 years old.
$1,500, $1,700. If you want to make some money, get in, boys. If $1,500 to get a 17. If $1,500 to get a 15 right here. 17's on him. If $1,500 to get a 17, $1,500 to get a 1,500 on him. To get a 1700 to get on through. Hold on. If $1,500 to get a 7 now 2. Now 2,000 to get a 2 on me to get a 2 pound on to get a 17 on to get a 2 pound on to get a 2 now 2 pound on to get a 17 on to get a 2 pound on to down to get a 2 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 now 22 2 pound on me down 2,200 on to get a 2 pound on me to get a 22 2 pound on me down 2,200 on to get a Abner's in a $2,000 2,200 2 pound on to get a 22 2 pound on me down 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get on 2 hold on yes or no Chris hey to get a 2,200 on to get a 2 pound on to get a 22 you want it 2,200 on it now for that 22 24 that 22 2 4 4 on me to get a 2 2 4 4 sitting over here 2,200 I need to get a 2,400 on it on the midnight so order $2,200 Chris $2,200
thanks for bringing that good horse. We're ready for lot number 45. Here it is. This is going to be SMD Starlight coming to you from Stephen Salsfus and Rolling Acres Equine. Sired by some sire they call King E Auto B, the horse that was the sire of that embryo we just sold. And out of Star the Show by LBM, the Black Ace, guys. He said Starlight is a solid driving mare that is a blast to drive. She speaks for herself. And she's in full the EY hunt for a big black lace and time son. This mare, we don't have to say much. She's not been worked hard till the last 5 weeks ago. She wants to be a show horse or a buggy horse or a brood mare. Guys, you decide. Now, Sam pulled me aside and he said, Matt, if there's a horse here, if I've ever worked a horse that I could have be a park horse, this mare has got the ability to do that. She said with a little bit more work, a little bit more training, she's got all the front-endedness to do it, guys. Get in there and help yourself. 45 Starlight.
Ladies and gentlemen, whatever you're doing, drop it. Turn your attention to the sale ring because, ladies and gentlemen,
Starlight has entered the Keystone Horse Center, and here she is, slot number 45. How much on her? How about 5,000? Let's roll. At 5,000, get a 5,000, get a 5,000 on the down 5 here now 75. At 5,000, get a 75, get a 5,000, get a 7,500, get a 5,000, $6,000. 6,000, how to move in, boys. Get a 6,000, get a 5,000, now 7,000, get a hey, how now 8,000, 8,000. 7,000 on the down. Hey, how to make it 8,000, 8,000. 7,000 on Chris, 8,000 get a head, on get 8,000, 8,000. 7,000 get a head, on down, hey, pound get a Steven, 7,000, same thing, 1,000 get a 7,000, 8 Stevens in at 7, now $8,000. Yes, Matt.
Guys, I'm looking at an own daughter of King E. Auto B. She's got family in the show ring. She's got the ability to be a show horse. She's got all the right parts. There's one thing she needs, and that's time. That's time. He's had one pad and one shoe in the front. That's all she's got. You guys get in there and help yourself. She's pretty to boot. She's got the ability. She, like I said, all she needs is a little bit of time. You'll be right at the top.
You bet. 7,000 right out there with Steven. $8,000. Let's roll. That's 7,000 on the hey, on the get 8,000 9 hit to get a 9,000 on the get 8 9,000 on the now. 8,000 on the 9,000 on the down 800 to get a 9,000 on the get 8 9,999 hit to get a 9,000. 8,000 on the down 9 hit to get 8,000 on the get a 9,000 on the get 8 999 9,000 on the now hit 500 8,000 on the 500 and they get a hit 500 on the get 8,000 on 85 85 85 85 85 8,000 on the now hit 500 on the get 8,000 on 8,500 8,000 on the now 500 and they get a hit 500 on the get 80 500 on the get 8,000 85. Tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, this right here is one of the special kind of mares in the Morgan breed, and she's for sale at public auction here today. I think everybody was thinking she's just going to take off and go way higher than this, so you might be shocked that she's still available in your price tag. But I tell you what, if you want to buy her, you better get in now.
Absolutely right. You know, there's one thing I just thought about. When they go to shop for show horses, they look at where that head is placed at, and then they work with the feet. They work with the feet. Her head is placed in the exact proper place if you want to go for a top quality park harness horse. If you want to drive and mare, she can do that as well. But she's got all the right ability. She's got all the talent. She checks every box. You guys invest today, but invest wisely because she is for sale.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think Chris has gathered up 87. You got 9,000, 95. At 9, let's take bigger bites. 95. At 9,000, 180 get a 95, 92. At 92 to get a 280 get a 9,000, 180 get a 2. Now 92, 180 get a 9,000, 180 get a 2, 180 get a 555. At 95, 500 on the down 2. Now 528, 580 get a 295 now 10. At 10,000, 180 get a 97. At 97's on the meter get a 580 get a 7's on the down 90. 580 get a 97, 180 get a 97. At 92. 5 here now 780 get a 95 180 get a 780 get a 9500 is out at 9700 at 95 on the monometer get a 9780 get a 9580 get a 97's on the down 580 get a 7 at 90 580 get a 780 get a 9580 get a 777 on the down. Here's one of those mares that you might be able to buy and sell for a profit before the day is over. 9,500 97 at 95 now 7 at 9580 get a 7 at 97's on the meter get a 580 get a 780 get a 580 get a 90 780 on the down 95 get a 7 at 90 he's set no 9580 get a 780 get on 3 out 9 at 97 on the down 580 get a 780 get a 90 780 on the 9 sold it 9,500 right over here.
Thanks for bringing that good mare. Ready for lot number 46 is going to be Doubtful Sunshine coming to you from Elmer Lap in Hagerstown, Indiana. The agent's going to be Mervyn Salsfish out of Greensburg, Indiana. A very up-headed colt with a lot of potential. Says she's eligible for the Superior Morgan Sweepstakes. By reasonable doubt on the top side, out of the mare Walnut Lane Coretta. By Equinox Alias, guys, lot number 46. It's Doubtful Sunshine. Here she is, coming to you from Greensburg, Indiana.
Look in here. I'm not a little bit there now. I'm not a little bit 8,000. I'm down to 5, 2. I'm down to 2, 2. I'm down to there $1,000. I'm down 1 down to all the potential in the world. Look in, give 1,000. I'm down 1 down to 500. 500 500 5. 500. Down 500 down to a good little horse. 500. You get it down to 1,000. Down one down to 500. Give 1,000 down to David. Go down to one down to 1, Matt.
Hey guys, I'm looking at a good young, good long stallion here that's well put together. He's got a little chrome. He's going to grow up. He's going to be a sharp individual, guys, and he's under $2,000.
1,000, 500 bid, 1,000 down to JD holds the bid. High down 1,000 down to David, one down to David, 1 down to David, down to David, 1 high down 1,000 down to David for 7.5. We're gonna do that. High down 5, 750 down to David, 7.5. Hold on, 500, 7.5. High down 750 down to fall through. Hold on, high south 750, 15 down to David. That's a lot of horse for not a lot of money, ladies and gentlemen.
It is, guys. If you look at the point of shoulder this guy's got, there's one thing they look at when they go to shop for a show horse. They look at where that shoulder is placed at, and if you look at his point of shoulder, everything is headed in the right direction. Just a good, young, sharp individual, and he's eligible for a very good purse, guys, at the Superior Sweepstakes.
1,000, 12.5, 15, high down 17.50, high down 17.5, hold on, down to 15, 17.50, high down 17.5, JD's got all the action, 15, 17.50, high down 17.5, hold on, down to 15, 17.50, 100 down to 9, hold in, hold back, high down 1,500, 17, high down to 1,700, and 1,500 and a half, so 1,500.
All right, ready for lot number 47. The next one is going to be a pending filly coming to you from David River in Baltic, Ohio. The agent's going to be Pancras Stables. Started by RRV, Iconic Legacy, back to Dragon's Meat Icon, and out of the mare winding to Shabby, which is sired by M.M. the Patriot on the bottom side, special agent as well. A very nice filly. They sold a half-sister out of her dam at Ashland for $12.5, guys, and I'm telling you, this little youngster here is going to be every bit of that, guys. Lot number 47 by Iconic Legacy and out of a Patriot Daughter on the bottom side.
Oh, look at her go. She's got the backing to boot. You're buying high down, down, 500, high down, 5, 2 grand. You're buying down, two, 500, let her on in. You're buying down, 500, down, hook up. High now, she's cheap, 5, 7.5. High down, 750, down, 12.5, 100, down, 12, 50, high down, 15, high down, 1,500, down, 12.5, 1,500, high down, 15, down, 15, 17.5. JD, you're out without, high get 17, 50, high down, 15, 17.5, down, 17, move. That you 15, 17, 15. Now move holds the bid. Y'all out 17 and a half. Down 1500 down to get 17, 52, 2, down to get 2, go down to 17, 2. Down 2, get to 2, 22, 50 down to 2 and a half. JD, your man will back 2 and a half. You're right in third place, 22, 50. Now 22 and a half down to get 250 down to get 2 and a half.
She's got an Iconic Legacy sire, that Dragon's Meat Icon son. The bottom side, you've got that Patriot. You look at the front end on this filly, that head shoots straight up. Guys, you take this young filly home and let her grow up into something for you.
22 and a half, 25. I know 500, I get a 500, but down, 500, 2,500, you get 5. I now 7.5. I now 750, 800, get 5 bid, 7.5. Hold on, 5, move you out, 7.5. I now 25, get 700, get 750, 800, down, get 5, 7.5. I down 25, give it 7.5, get to be 7.5, get to be 700, 5, 750, help through, hold on. I down 25 times here. What are you going to do? 25, 700, David, get 5 bid, 7.5. JD holds the bid, 25, 27, 50. All through, hold on. I down 2,500, David, get 7.5 and a half. So, $2,500. JD.
Thanks for bringing that good filly. Ready for lot number 48, I believe. 48, the next one. Going to be Flick a Flock of Flames coming to you from Freeland Byler in Madisonburg, Pennsylvania. Sired by Wizardry and out of the mare, Simple Design by ICF Reasonably Certain. I do have an update here that says Flicka is green broke for the cart. Take her home, finish her off the way you want her, and use her as a brute mare. She has pedigree. She has the pedigree. She does crip a little hot and is a little hot to hitch today. So there you go, lot number 48. It's going to be Flick a Flock of Flames. There he is.
Oh my, high down, look at it go. High down, I'm in under David, get 5 pound, high down, 5 pound, 5 bid, 5 for pound, down, David, get 2. High down to grand, down, David, get 2, down, David, 2, down, David, get 2. High down 2, take 1,001. You buy down, David, 1, down, David, mobile, go there. High down, hook up, look at her go, give 1,000 more. High down, 1 pound, down, David, 1, be 1, by 1, down, David, $1,900, $500,000 on the money. Now, give $1,900 to Don Barn, $1,900 boy. Now, $1,900 to $500 is bid, give $1,000. Now, one takes 7.5, $900 to 5 bids, and $15,900. What's wrong here, ladies and gentlemen?
We're looking at a good young individual, guys. I'm telling you, she was foaled in 2017. The recommendation they gave me is she's green broke for the card. Take her home, finish her off the way you want her. She is a little hot today, is all they called. They did say she cribs a little. Who cares about if she cribs or not, guys? She's pretty to boot. She's well put together. They drove her last night. She was fine. They said there's just too much action today. There's almost too much action for me, too.
She just got a little stage fright. It happens to the best of us. 507.5. $900 to 750. Now one. Now $1,900 born. Not gonna be $1,900 to 7.5. 1050. $1,900 12.5. 9 hello. My man said 12.5. Now $1,900 to 1,250. $900 to 12.5. Gonna be 12.50 move. Now tell them about it. 12.5. Now 12.50. $900 to 12.5. Now 1250. $900 to 1,000. 12.5. $900 to bids on me. $1,900. $12.5. Okay, hold on. Now you get it. $12.15. Now you get it. $12.5. 15. Now 15. $1,500 on $9 out here. Now 12.5. 15. Not gonna be $1,500 on it out. Not gonna be 15. Now 12.5. 15. 15. Now $900 gonna be 12.5. 1,500. Now 15. 17.5. You're out. Now 17. 50 down. $900 to 15. 17.5. But I'm not gonna be $900 to get 17. 50 down. $900 gonna be 17.5. Now 15. 17. 50 down it all through. Hold on. Now you're out. I got 1,500 backstage. 17.5. Now 1,500 on it to get 1,700 and $1,500 tonight. So 1,500 behind me.
Ready for lot number 49 is going to be THFM Ladies Fuel Reflection, coming to you from Stephen Fish in Rebersburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Free Spirit Stables. Here's a well-built mare that speaks for herself. She is in foal to the stallion called Morning Star Drillion, the Black Ace Sun. This says the update here says she's traffic safe and sound. She stands to hitching at corners. A hot driving mare that needs miles. She does crib. Does not crib if you put the strap on her. So there you go, guys. By Sky Pilot out of a Fiatore de French Command Dam. She's a 4-year-old mare. Here she is.
The lights are on, the ring is built, the dirt's on the ground, the speaker's here, the crowd's here, and we got one powerful good horse in the ring, and she's for sale. $900 to get 10,000. $900 to 8, 5. $900 to get 5. $900 to get 5. $900 to 5 here. 2, 25 on the money for 35. $935 to get 35. $4 by Stevenson. Y'all now. Now 35. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 4. Pound down to get 4. Down to 35. 4. Down $4,000 Matt.
Yeah, she is. She is under the money, guys. You guys get in there and help yourself. She's got that Sky Pilot top side. She does have a Fiatore French Command bottom side with Sheikah's Showtime. There's a lot of blood back in a very good mare. You guys get in there, help yourself. I like the mare. I like what I'm seeing. I love to have that mare in my brood mare program.
Oh, my, watch her go. 35, 4. And a lot of horse for not a lot of money. 35, 4 pound high. Now 4 pound down, $4 down, $4 down, $4 pound down, $45. Now 4, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 5. Stephen, you're out. I'm gonna 44 down, I'm gonna be 45, 45, I'm gonna be 5, I'm gonna be down, $45. Now take 2.5, gonna do that. Now 4 pound down, get 250 down, 50 down, 50 down, 42.5. Now I'm gonna 4 pound, 2.5. All through. Hold on, having a 4 pound. Omar holds the bid. Y'all out 42.50. Down 2.5. Down $900. Last call. Down 4 pound. Down $250. 250. Got something. Having a 2.5. Down $900. So $4,000. You're late.
Ready for lot number 50. Ready for lot number 50 is going to be RJMF Definitive, coming to you from Eden's King in Willow Street, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. This is a gelding sired by SYP High Definition out of the Mariella Tahari by none other than Stone Cold Masquerade. Says broke, traffic safe and sound, boys, or potentially a family horse. He does crib. He gets up and on, says feed him well, and you will be surprised, guys. Here he is, lot number 50. You talk about gelding with a lot of trot. He gets out there, and he kind of rolls right on.
Oh my, he'll get out and get after it. Pitter patter, let's get at her. High down to David, get 10 grand. High down to pound down to David, get 5. High down to David, get 5 pound down to David, 5 bid, power the line, 2 pound down. High down 2, down 2, down 2, pound down to David, get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, pound down to David, get 2, go down a little bit down to David, get 2 pound down. High down 2, down 2, down 2, pound down to David, watch him go. $2,000 well worth the money. High down 2, down 2, pound down to David, get 2, go down a bit down to David, 2 pound down to David, get 2. High down 2,000 down a bit down to David, 2, go down to David, get 2, go down to David, 2. What's wrong here, ladies and gentlemen? 2,000. I'll take 1,000. We're headed north.
Guys, I can't believe it, guys. This guy will get out there. He's got bird spitting spleet, guys, and he'll get out there and he'll just drive up and on.
1,000. I know 1 pound on a David, get 1 pound on a 15. I got 1,000, 1,500 on a David, 50. I know 1,500 on a David, get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 pound on a David, 15, 2, 2 pound on a David, Admiral holds the way, 15, 2, 25. I know 25, gonna be fine, gonna be fine. On a David, get 5, 2500 on a David, JD, Admiral, same place. 2, 25. I down 2,500 on it. I got Abner. 2 to the bed. 25. I down 5. Move your out. I got 2,500 on it. David get 2, 2, 5 pound on it. David get 2,500 down 3. I down 3 pound on it. JD holds the bed. 25, 3. I down 3 pound on it. I get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3 pound on it. David get 25, 3. Take 7.5. I down 7.5. Down I'm down 5. Here down 750 down up and down. David get 5. Go down. David get 7.5. I down 25, 27.5. Watch him go 3. I down JD hit out. I get 3 pound on it. David 3. I down 3. Down 30, 50 down up and down. David get 2.5. 2.5. Hold on, I'm good. Down 3 pound down, David get 250, down 5, new fire, you're both out. I down 3,500 down the bids on it, that's high. I down 2, 2, 5 pound down, 3,500 down, David 2 to bid, 5 of the bind, David get 35, go down to David 2 and 5. I down $3,500.
Guys, I'm a little confused. We've got a big, powerful gelding that's got a long neck. He's got a whale of a trot on him. The only thing they called on him, they said he cribs, but who cares if he cribs or not? You just feed him a ton of feed, and he'll work right on for you. He'll get up there. He'll move.
32, 35, 7.5. High down to David get 750. High down 7.5 on him 35, 750. Down to David get 5 bid, 7.5, 7.5 down to David. Chris holds the bid, 35, 37.5. JD, you're out. Merv, you're out. Steven, you're out. 35, 7.5. Anybody else? All head. High down 35, down to David get 7.5. High down to David. Chris holds the bid, 35, 37.50. All through, well done. All happy. High going to be 35, down to David get 7.5 on him and 9.5. So, $3,500.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 51. It's going to be Let's Take Flight. Let's Take to the Sky, coming to you from Daniel Fisher in Mahal, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Eli Fisher out of Rebersburg, PA. Says hired by Newmont's Get Fired Up and out of the mare Patriotic Surprise, but none other than M.M. the Patriot. Out of that Party Surprise on the bottom side. It says a 2-year-old mare started in training and out of a really good driving dam. I do have an update here that says a fun athletic mare that stands to hitch and at stop signs. Stands to hitch. She starts off at a walk, still a little green, out of a serious driving mare. She's been hot-nailed a week ago, but she sells sound. Sells sound today, guys, by Newmont's Get Fired Up, the Get Busy Son, and out of a tremendous driving mare, Patriotic Surprise. She's just 2 years old. She's ready to go.
You talk about athletic with a lot of upside and a young horse right here, be. High down a little bit there, down to pound down. High down 10 here, 8 pound down, David 5, 5. You're high down to David, get 5 pound down, David 5 bid, 5 of the bind, 5 of the down to David, get 5 pound down. High down 5, down 5, down 5 pound down, David 5 bid, 5 of the bind, 2,000. High down 2, high down 2 to bid, 2 to the bind, 2 pound down, David get 2 to go 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to bid, 2 to the bind, 2 pound down, David get 2 to go there. High down 2, down 2, down 2 pound down, David get 2 to go down, David 2, 25. High down 2, 25, 25 bid, 5 of the bind, 5 of the go down, David get 25. 503. You get it here, 25, 3. Down 3 pound, down to 3, 3. Move your out. Look at the 25, 2 pound, down to David, go down to 25, 3. Down 3, get it 3, move, 25, 3. No 3 pound, down to David, go 25, 3. Omar holds the bid. Down 25, $2,000.
Guys, we're looking at a 2-year-old filly. You guys do what you want to do. Daniel just stepped up. He said that Patriotic Surprise is their personal driving mare. She's a mare that just drives and drives and drives. And Party Surprise, that bottom side, that mare, she was a benchmark mare for Premier Acres for a long, long time. You guys do what you want to do. There's a good young filly. She's ready to take you straight to the sky.
335. High 90 David, 3500, 90 David, 35, 35. She looks good in the ring. She'd look even better in your barn. 35. High down 335. High down 3500, 90 David, move. You're out. High down 590, 2.5. High down 215. 90 David, 2.5. Hold on, 250. 90 David, 2. High down 90 David, 3 times. 2.5. High down 250. 91 back. High down 3,000. 90 David, 2.5. Omar's in. That right. 3280. High down 5. Now you're out. High now Chris holds the bid. 35. High down 3500 on Chris. I got a bit 2. 5. 90 David, 35. Get through. Chris holds the bid. 2.5. 35. Omar, you're out. High down 3500. 90 David, 5. 7.5. High down 750. High down 5. 90 David, get 7.5. Hold on here now. High down 35. Get 7.5. 7.5. 90 David, 5 bid. 7.5. Chris, you're out. High down 35. 7.5. 90 David, get 750. High down 35. 90 David, get 7.5. High down 35. 90 David, get 7.5. On Omar. 35. 37.5. Move your man one back. All through. All done. Time's here. High down 35. 90 David, get 7.5 in the hub. So $3,500.
Thanks for running that good mare. Ready for number 52, I believe, the next one. 52 is going to be STJO Clover Jean coming to you from Noah Yoder and Fredericktown, Ohio. The agent's going to be Legacy Equine. Jean is a pretty 16-hand mare that is broke for the women. She's traffic safe and sound. She is ready for miles. I do have an update here that says she's traffic safe and sound. She's had limited exposure to road miles. She's been started to the open. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wrong recommendation. So, going with lot number 52 here, says she stands to hitching at stop signs. A well-broke mare that's sweet to have around. She's broke for the women. Vernon, was she in the top buggy? Yep, she's been in the top buggy. She's broke for the women. She's traffic safe and sound. She's a Sir Harley out of a masterpiece dam, guys. Here she is, Clover Jean.
Here's one built to handle a tornado and come out the other side smiling. High down to David to get 20 grand. High down 20 pound down to David to 15, 10. High down 10 pound down to David to get 10, 10, 10 pound down to David to 10 to get 10 pound down to David to give me 5. High down 5 pound down. High down 5, 55, 5, 6 pound down to David to get 6, 7. High down 8 pound down to David to get 8, 9 pound down to David to get 9 to 9 more how. High down 10 pound down to David to 10, 10 to bid, 10 to buy. He get a bid 10 pound down to David to get 9 to bid, 10 to buy. High down 10, 11. You're fine, new fire, both how. I got to be 11 down, 11 to bid, 11 to buy. Steve holds the bid, 11. High down 10, 11, 12 here, 12 pound down. I got to be 12. High down 12 pound, 13 pound down to David to how. 12 bid, 13 to buy. High down 13 pound down to David to get 12 here, 13 pound down. I got to be 13 pound down to David to take 5. High down 12 pound down to David to get 5.
Guys, we're looking at a big powerhouse of a mare. She's 16 hands of beauty. She oozes brood mare quality, buggy horse quality over and over and over. She wants to do nothing but pull your buggy and do it all day long, guys. Yeah, he said style and power is exactly what you've got here. I'd love to drive that mare in my buggy. Right. Sam just stepped up. He said he called Vernon looking for a personal horse about some of the other horses, and Vernon always directed him back to this mare. This mare's got it. She's going to be that for you. She comes with a recommendation to be women broke. She's ready to go. You can try to put a price tag on him. Somebody wanted a price tag on my buggy mare that's not as pretty as this, and that's women broke, and I can trust 100%. I told him $20,000 without a doubt.
Here's one you won't miss in the Sunday morning church parking lot. She's beautiful. All right, now 13, 14, 5, 14, 14, 5. You're out. I got 14 with Steven. 14, 5. All right, now 5, 9, David, 14 pound, 5, 9. All right, now 14, 5, 9, David, 5, 5, 5. I got to be 9, David, 5. All right, now 14,500, down, 9, David, Dolphin. All right, now 14 pound, 9, David, 5. She's that kind of female. She's in her everyday clothes. I got 14, 250, 14, 5. All right, now 5, 9, David, 5, 7.5. All right, now 750. 9 David to get 7.5. Hit it again. Let the best man win. 750. All right, down 14. 9 David to get 7.5. Do it quick. 14. 9 David to get 7.5. All right, down 7.5. 9 David to 14. 5 14. 7.5. 9 he went back. All right, down 7.5. Move your man's out. 7.5. 9 David to 14. 5 14,750. All right, down 14. 9 David to get 7.5. 9 David to the last call. All right, down 14. 5 here. 750. 9.5. Guys, you can't put a price tag on those broke mares. You can't put a price tag high enough
on those broke mares. She's always going to be broke that way. She's always going to be a big, powerful driving mare, and you're always going to be complimented on the good driving mare you have in your buggy.
Oh my, 14.5, 14.7.5. I done it, we can 7.5. You heard all the speeches. Just watch her walk around. That should say enough. 14.5, 14.7.5. I done it, we can 5 minutes, 7.50. I down 14.7.5. What's he say? I down 5, done it, we can 7.5. All through. I down 14.5 here, 7.50, 7.5. Down up and down it, 7.5. I down 7.50, 7.50, 7.50. Down up and down it, 14.5. What are you going to do? I down 7.5. Down it, the last call. 14,750. Down up and down it, and I have times here. So, $14,500.
Thanks for being that good. Mare ready for lot number 53, I believe. '53 is going to be Shamokin Mountain. Okay, this is for lot number 54, not for the horse. All right. So we are ready for lot number 53. Is going to be Shamokin Mountain Trigger, coming to you from Shamokin Mountain Equine and Ephraim Sook Jr. in Newport, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Shamokin Mountain Equine. Started by Trickle Creek Max, and out of the mare Little Mahoney Girl by Walnut Springs Gentleman. There she is. She's lot number 53. It's going to be Shamokin Mountain Trigger, guys.
Oh my, she's for sale. I know look at there now. I know David give $8,000. I know we down on David made it $800 down David made it down David made $5. I know $5 down David give $5. I got a bit $5 down David and $5. I know $5.55 on about hip top. We're gone $5.55. I know $5.55 down David and $5. Probably go $5.55 down David and $5. I now take 2.5. I now $5 down David get $250 down David to be no cheaper. I got $5,000 on Merv. 250. I now 50, 2.5, down David, £5 down David, get 2.5 on them, and I have.
Guys, we've got a good young Crickle Creek Max son in center stage. We've got that Walnut Springs Gentleman Dam. You guys get in there and help yourself. It's Shamokin Mountain Trigger.
5,000, 50, 250. I now find a bit, 2.5 down David, get 250 down and David, get £5 down David, get 2.5. I now 52, 52, 50 down and David, $5,000, 2.5 all of my minute, all in on that. I now £5 down David, get 2.5, 5 bid, 250 down a bid down. What happened? Do what? They were waving, not bidding. That's okay. $2,000. They were waving, not bidding.
Hey, I've got some good news. He is still a stallion today, guys. He is still a stallion today.
$2,000. High down to down David to get 2. High down to down David to get 2. Down David to get 2. Down David to 2. High down to down David to get 2. To be 2 to buy 2 down David to 1,000. Let everyone know. High down 1 down David to get probably down David to 1 big 1 buy 1 down David to 1. High down 1 big 1 buy 1 down David to 500. High down 5 you buy down David to get 5 to bid 5 to buy he could be 500 down David to 5. High down 5 no 5. What's wrong here, ladies and gentlemen? That's a lot of stuff for not a lot of money.
You guys do what you want to do. We've got a well-built youngster in here. You know, take him home, let him grow up for you. He's got Cool Whip on the top side. He's got that Walnut Springs Gentleman. There's a good bit of horse right here.
For not a lot of money, 500. I now David to get 5. I now 5 bid 5 to buy 5 to go down and David to 500. I now 5 bid 5 to bid 5 to buy David to get 5. I know $500 David to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. I get $500 David to get 500 David to 5. I know what you say. I now $500 David to get 5 bid 5 to buy 500 David to get 250. I now 200 and a half. I now 250 down David to get 2.5 now 5. I now 5 bid 5 to buy 100 David to last call. I now 500 David to you move 2.5 500 David to get 5 to bid 500 and I have. So $250.
Thanks for bringing that horse. Ready for lot number 54. Here he is. It's going to be A&M Twist Attention. Consignment coming to you from Amos Fisher in Hagerstown, Indiana. The agent's going to be A&M Stables. ECS made utensils on the top side and out of the mare Giselle by a French Twist, guys. CentryOak.com on the bottom side. Says lot number 54. I don't believe I have an update on him.
He's built like a tank and good.
Powerful gelding that drives up, he drives on, he's traffic safe and sound, he's sharp, he's a boyish type. Lot number 54, Twist Attention.
on here. High time it on here now. High time it 10,000. High down 10, 10,000. 10,000. 8, 5. High down 5,000. 5, 5,000. Big power of the bag. What do they want to give? 2 grand. High down 2,000. 2. High down 2,000. 2. 2. Gonna be here 2, 2, 3,000. 3, 3, 4, 4. High down 4, 5. You're buying 5 because you're out. Like gonna be 4. High down 5, down 5, down 5,000. 4, 5, 4, 5,000. Merv holds the bid. 4,000, 5,000. High down 345.
Yeah, it's a good, powerful driving gelding. He's put together right. You look at the white chest he's got. He gets up there, he trots, and he drives on and on, guys. Here he is.
445 bids on Merv. High down 4,000, 45, 5, 5, 5, 45. High down 5, 5, 4,500. High down 5, gonna be 5, 5, 45, 5. High down 5,500. 55 Omar here out. 555. High down 5, gonna be 5,500. Take 2.5. High down 5 down 2.5. 259. 5 grand 2.5. I'll hit down last half. Down $258.5. So $5,000.
Thanks for bringing that good gelding. Ready for lot number 55 is going to be a Morgan Centerbred mare coming in from Benjamin Salsus in Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine, sired by none other than Eagle Gene, the good driving stallion out of the mare, out of a Morgan mare on the bottom side. She's broke. She's ready to go, guys. She's an aggressive driver here, so she's traffic safe and sound. Yes, sir. Got a small old scar on her one leg. Never made any trouble with her, guys. She's 100%. There you go. Lot number 55. Here she is.
Oh, look at the chrome on her. High down a bit there now. Watch it go. High down to get $10,000. High down 10 to be 10 to buy 10 to get $10,000 to get $10,000 to 8. Here high down to 8,000 to get 8,000 to 5. High down 5,000 to get 5 bid. Pop to buy 5,000 to get $5,000. High down 5 here. 2 grand to the it. High down 2, 2, 3, 3,000 to get 2 to bid 3 to buy 2,000 to 2 and 3. High down 5,000 down of money. I'll take 25 to the bid 25. High down 5, 5, 5, 5 down to down 2,500 down 5 go there 25 here 3. High down 25 2,000 down to get 3 get 3 35 3,500 down 4 pound down to get 4. High down 4 gonna be 4,000 down to get 4 down 4 high 35 4 then 4 Elmer holds the bid 35 4. High down 4,000 down to get 4 Stephen. High down 35 $4,000.
Guys, we're looking at a pretty mare. No, she's not a purebred Morgan, but they don't have to be if they've got that type of speed, they've got that type of smile. She looks like she'll go home and she'll drive all day long for you.
Elmer holds the mail, 35, $4,000. High Neil gives 7.5, Stephen. Make him give 4. High down 35, 750. Down 4. High down 4,000. Down going to be 4. High down 4,000. Down 4. Down 4. Down 4. 250. Down 42. High down 52. 52. 52. 55. 5. Down 5. 45. High down 5. Going to be 5. 45. Down 5. 5. Down 2 and 5. 45. 45. Down 2 1/2. 5. High down 7.5. High down 45. 7.5. Down 4. 5 here 7.5. High down 750. Down 45. 7.5. High down, what are you going to do? 145, down to get 7.5 on Elmer. High down, 45, down to get 7.5, 5. High down, 5 pound, down to get 5, 5 pound, down to get 47.5, a pound, high down, 5, going to be 5, 5 pound, down to get 5, 5 pound, down to get 5, all in, $47.5, $1,000. High down, 5, 2.5, high down, 2.5, down to get 5 grand, 2.5, all in, no more, what are you going to do? 5 pound, down to get 2.5, down to get times here, what does he say? High down, 5, 2.5, down to get 50, 250, down to get 2.5. High down 5 pound, down to get $258.5. So $5,000 on Elmer.
Lot number 56 is going to be WGF. What's My Secret? What's My Secret coming to you from Samuel Stossfoos in Willow Street, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Starlight Stables. Here's a mare by TRE Master of Disguise and Out of the Mare First Edition by Fifth Avenue Flair. 15-hand mare that is ready for miles. She's an excellent brood mare. She is sound and gets fired up around traffic. A boy's horse that fills 2 hands and a serious road machine.
Slightly sore from chalking, or she needs chiropractic treatment.
Slightly sore from trucking, he said. All she needs is a chiropractor treatment, Unverständig chassis, you talk about a sweet driving mare that gets up and gets on.
Oh my, she's that kind of female. Send chills down your back. Okay, I $5 grand. You $5 £5 pound, $5 bid, £5 pound, $5 good pair. I down five, the £5 pound, $5 bid, £5 pound, $5 go down, $5 grand. I down 2,000. I down 2, 3. You find 2, 3, 3 pound, $2 bid 3. I down 3, you get it 3, 4 down 4 pound, Elmer's out 4. I down 3, 4 pound, $4 down, $4 bid, 4 by 4 bid, 4 by. I down 4 pound, I'll take 45 home. I down 3, 35, $35 here. Bids on Steven at 3 grand. You're gonna be 3,500. I down 5, gonna be 5, $3,500, and I have 35.
Guys, he just stepped up. He said, this is one serious root machine. He said if he wouldn't need a family horse, this mare would absolutely not be for sale. You guys do what you want to do. She's going to get up, she's going to drive on, and she's going to drive on and on and on and on and on.
She's that kind of female, and that's why you come to Bloomsburg. 335. I down 35. I 35. I down 35. 4. Now I down 4. Stevens out 4. I 35 to be 4. Elmer holds the bid at 3,500. I'll take 7.5. You're gonna be 7.5, Chris. I beat you to it. 7.5. 4. I down 4 pound. 4. Steven holds the bid 4. I down 4 pound. 7.5. 4 pound 250 down. 42.5. I down 250 down. Elmer, you're riding third place. 42.50. I down 4 pound, $4 grand on Chris, 2.5. I down 42.50 down, $2 all in, all down. What's he say, Steven? I down 42.5. What about your man, Elmer? He won back. I down 42.50. You're out. I got 4,000 with Chris. You're gonna be 42.5. I down $4 bid 2.15. $2.5. I down 2.5. $4 pound. 2. 1, 2. I down 41.2. I down 2. Chris, you're out. I'm in the morning 2. Down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, 41 2. I down 2, gonna be 2, gonna do it. I 41 down David get 2. I down 44, gonna get 2, down David get 2 times here, Chris, your man's out. I down 41 down David get 2. I down 42 dollars and I have. So $4,100.
Ready for lot number 57. Here she is, coming to you from Atlee Rayburn, Dundee, Ohio. Here's a mare folding 21. She's served by Walnut Lane Girlies Guys, and out of the mare, Miss French Starlight by TB Midnight Summer's Dream. Says a 4-year-old mare that's stretchy. She's traffic safe and sound. She's got a big motor. She's in full to Osage. Got him talking and exciting. Newmont's Roosevelt Serenity Masterpiece Stallion. All right, hasn't seen a lot of miles at home. She worked very, very well, but he said here she's been a little nervous, if I can say it. Stance hitch in that corner, starts off a little hot, but she never balked. With a little more miles, she should make a woman's horse. Gentlemen, lot number 57. You talk a mare with a lot of grit. Here she is, Dreaming in the Blue.
Oh my, here's one that speaks for herself. I down to 10 grand. I down to 10. I'll leave the speeches to the politicians. Watch her walk around. I down to 5. I down for down to 5 bid. Pop the 5 pound down to 2. I down to down. I down to gonna be 2 down to 2 3 down 2 to bid 3 to 5 down to 4. I down 4 gonna be 4 down to 4. There's 2 of them working on you. You better bid 3 4. I down 4 down to 4. I down 4 gonna be 4. I'll take 5. I down 35 gonna get 5 down to 3 to bid 5 pound 4 down to Chris holds the bid. Abner, you're out. I down 4 45 on the money 4,500 down to 5 $4,500.
Said take her home. The mare worker, he said she's going to turn out just fine. Guys, you're looking at a big white chestnut mare that's powerfully built. You get in there and help yourself. She's in full to a good stallion.
Chris has got all the money, $4,500, $5,000. I down 5. I down 5, gonna be 5 pound down to 55. You're out, Chris. I down 55, 6. I down 6 down to David, gonna be down to David, tick down to David, get 6 down to 55, 6. I down 6 down. You want to give 7.5 and make him give 6, Abner? I down 5, 7.5. I down 500 down to David, get 7.5, 6. I down 6 down. I down 6, gonna be 6 down to 15. Time and down to David, get 2.5. Now we're having an auction. Give me that 2.5. I down 6 down to David. 250. I down 6 down to the last hour. I'm gonna be 6 down to get $250 and a half. So $6,000 on Chris.
Thanks for bringing that good mare. Ready for lot number 58 is going to be Walnut Lane Goretta. Coming to you from Elmer Lap in Hagerstown, Indiana. The agent's going to be Mervyn Stoltzfus. Out of Greensburg, Indiana, a small, stocky, well-built mare that drives with a ton of snap. A boatload of fun to drive. Is traffic safe and sound by Equinox Alias on the top side. And out of the mare, THFM Black River Girl by UVM Jovial as well.
All right, here now. We're going to wait on her. She's around here somewhere. She just got a little stage fright, that's it.
Isn't there like a good James joke you can tell us? A good James joke? I don't know many James stories. Live too far away. I just know he's full of hot air. Oh, lots of it. It's a good guy. Pretty good. He's almost funny.
Ringmen are doing a great job out there. Thank you, guys. Man up here on the microphone doing a phenomenal job. Y'all brought some good horses here to Bloomsburg, and they're for sale. Here we go.
All right, here he is. Lot number 58 is going to be Walnut Lane Goretta, coming to you from Elmer Lap in Hagerstown, Indiana. The Mervyn Stoltzfus, Greensburg, Indiana, bringing you this one. By Equinox Alias, guys, a small, stocky mare. If I can say it, it's a small, stocky, very well-built mare that drives with a lot of snap. She's a lot of fun to drive. She's traffic safe and sound. She's lot number 58 and Walnut Lane Goretta, guys. Here she is.
All right, here now. How much am I trying to do to get $5,000? High now, pie. Here, pie down to David, get $5,000. High down, pie, get $5,000. David, get $5,000. How much you want to give? 5. High down 2. High down 2 grand. Down David, get 2. High down 2. I got a 2. Down David, get 2. Down 2. Down give 1,001. High down 1. Down David, 1. 1,500 money. Down 1,500. Down holds a bid. Down 1,500. High down 1, 15. High down 15, 2. High down 2. Down Abner 2. Going to be 2 now. High down 15, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 25, 2,500 down David and 5. 25 pair down 2 to bid. 2,500 down David. Get 5. Down David. Get 25. High down 5. Going to be 5 pair. High down 2,500 down David and 5 bid. 5 to buy 9.
Guys, we're looking at a good young, the mare that foaled in 2012. She's well built. She's a powerful mare. You guys get in there and help yourself. Take the mare home. You're going to love her. She drives with a lot of snap, and she's fun to drive. 2
on Abner's bid, 2,500. High down 5. High down. I got 2 ahead of you with Abner. You're going to be 2,500. You want to say 2.5? Is that what you said? 2,250. Now 5. High down 2,500. High down 25. Going to be high down. David. Down David. 2. 5. 25. 25. Down 2. 2. 5. 5. Down David. 2,500. Down David. 5. Down 2 and 5 down David going back out the last call. Higher down 2,250, 2,500 down David get 5 down 5 down David 7 get 5 down David get 2 and a half 5 3 5 higher down 23 25 you're out. Higher down 3 bid 5 to 5 down David get 5 get down David 23 25 higher down 7 higher down 25 here 7 down David that the internet 25 27 higher down 5 bid 7 down David 26 higher down that we said 25 2600 higher down 6 here down David get take it down David get 5 down David 2600 down David get 6 here 6 here take it a bid take it by 7 higher down 6 and 7 new fire high down 2,600 down 7 high down into the top I got to be 2,700 you're out in the net I got 2,600 2,700 high down 700 David get 7 to 7 what are you gonna do you're right 6 here 7 there down and David to 7 high down 7 to 7 away down David to Steven you're out 2,800 down David to move 800 down David to move get down David to 700 down high down 20 here gonna be here now gonna be 800 David to move get down David to move get down David to move get down David to 27 hey high down wait now what are you gonna do last call how gonna be 2,700 David to $800 and 9 29 you better hope it's not that close to the pearly gates 28 29 internet's out high down David get high down wait down David get 9 but 9 but get 9 28 29 David get 9 but 9 David 9 last call 28 29 high down gonna be 9 David get down to 9 so $2,800 on Abner.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 59. Here is the Star of Hollywood coming to you from John. I always thought Jesse Garber was the Star of Hollywood. Sorry about Hollywood Valdarren out of the mare Starstruck by BKC Valiant Star, consigned by John Fisher in Sunbury, Pennsylvania. Says a sharp filly with a lot of potential.
Came in off the pasture Wednesday morning with a few minor scrapes. That about it, she is A-OK.
All right, she came in off the pasture Monday morning with a few scrapes. The vet looked at it and said she's going to be A1 okay. She is by Hollywood Balder and out of a Valiant Star Mama. They're going to stand behind her 100%, but boys, it's investment time here in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania, guys. She's lot number 59, Star of Hollywood.
Investment quality now.
He said she's not slouchy any day of the week. She loves the environment. She loves to show off. She loves to sweat her stuff. We just got a little bit deeper water.
Oh my, there's a reason her name is Star of Hollywood. Watch her go. I know David get 10 grand. I now to pound on David get 10, 10, 10. I got a 10 pound on David get 10. I now 10, 5. You find out David get 5 pound on David and 5 bid. Top of the band, have a good down David get 2 grand. I down 2, 2, 3. I down 2 pound on David get 3 pound on David and 3 to 3. I down 3 pound on David get David go down David and 3, 3, 3 down and David and 2 bid. 3 to buy. I down 3, no 3, no 3 pound on David and David go down David and 3 pound on David and 2 bid. 3 to buy. I down 3, 25. You do that. I get a 2,500 on it, David, 5, another David, 2,500 on it. I down to 25, take 5, you buy another David, 5 bid, 2,500 on it, you get it, now 3. Now Steven holds the bid, 25, 23, after you're out, 25, another David, get $3,000.
Guys, we're looking at an own daughter of M.M. Hollywood Balder. We know what he's done, and we know what he's done in the show ring. Produced a ton of good driving horses, guys. Valiant Star, that bottom side. You've got Treble's Timepiece. Joe Factor on the top side. That Shock and All mare. There is just a boatload of good going on for a good young filly.
25 bids on Steven, 3,000. I down for down under David at 25 3. I down 3. I got a bid, 3 pound under David take 7 half. 25 bids, 10 57 half. I'm under David at 5 7 half. Hold on, my yes sir. 25 7 half. I down Steven holds a bid, 25 7 half 3. Now your house Steven, I got a bid 3. I down 3 down Steven's out, 25 7 half 3 2 50. I down 32 and a half Abner. You get a bid 2 and a half. I down 32 50 down. I'm under David get 2 half. I'm under David get 3 grand 2 and a half. Hold on, my man. Down look at David get 3,250. I down 2 and a half. I'm under David get 2 50. 2 and a half, down 32 50. Down 2 and a half, investment quality now, 32 and a half.
61 is going to be Nidney's Prime Delight.
Here's James Yoder, the man, the myth, the legend.
Hey, 60 is going to be a substitute. Thought I was on the ball, then it was off the ball. I didn't see that the ball was rolling. Elam's always on the ball. All right, so lot number 60 is going to be a 8-year-old gelding. Says a very good broke for the family and enough snap for the boys. Up in the bit, been on 20-mile trips. Traffic safe.
He's got a little scar on the front. He's got a scar on the front left foot.
Scar on his front left foot.
He's favoring it just a little bit.
Said this morning he's favoring it just a little bit.
But he's up in the lines and ready to go.
Up in the lines and ready to go. Grade Morgan gelding. So there you go. Lot number 68 years old. Grade Morgan gelding. Lot number 60.
I tricked you guys. I got one more. I look at the bid down. Look at it go now. I David get 5 pound hunter. I down 5 David and 5 pound hunter. David and 5 go down David 4 3. I down 3 pound hunter. I down 3 to bid 3 to buy 2 grand. I down 2 for David and 2 to go 2 pound hunter. David get 2 to go there. I down 2 pound hunter. Look at the color. Look at the shine. He's entered everyday clothes 2 25. I down 5 David get 2500 on David and 5. I down 2 to bid 5 to buy 2500 on David and 3. Maybe out. I got to be 3. I down 3, get to be 3, get to be 3, get to be 3. Now sit down, down, 3 pound down, David get 25 3. I down 3 pound down, take 7 half. You to do that.
Guys, they just stepped up. They said he's very good broke for the family. He's got enough snap for the boys. He's been on 20-mile trips, guys. Get in there and help yourself, and he's only 8 years old. In the lines and ready to go, guys, and he's coal black, and he's a driving gelding.
He'll go all day. 7 half, 3. I down 3 pound down. You're out. I got 7 half. You're going to be 3. 250. You get 3 2 and a half. You're out of it. And 3250 moves out. I down 250. Elmer holds the bid. 3,032 and a half. I down David to get 250 down at 5. 35. 3,500 down David to get 5 down at David 5. 7 half. I down 750 down David to get 7 half. Stevie, I down 700 down David to get 35 bid 7 half. I down 750 down David to get 5 here. 7 half. Now Elmer holds the bid 3,500, 37.50. Now 7 half. David Hills. I'll hand now down 3,500 on David to get 7 half and a half. So $3,500.
Thanks for in that good gelding. Ready for lot number 61. 61 is going to be Nittany's Prime Delight, coming to you from Christoph Zeus in Madisonburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elk Creek Stables. Here's a mare foaled in 2007. She's by JMF Shanghai Night, and out of the mare Prime Edition by Simply Maserati on the bottom side. Had some really nice foals out of the road horse foals out of her. Says an easy breeder, and she is safe in fold at ECS. Made U10s, guys. JMF Shanghai Night top side. The bottom side has got Simply Maserati. Boatload of good horses on this one, guys. It's Nittany's Prime Delight.
You can't have it. Lot number 61's here. I'm right. Heading it down and need to get it down on the down 7,500 on it. Need to get it 500 and need to get 1,015. Let's roll. 1,000 and need to get it 1,500 and need to get 1,000. 1,500 and need to get 1,000 on the down 1,500 on it. Need to get 1,500 and need to get 1,000. 1,500 and need to get 15 on me to get 15 on me to get 15 on me to get 1,500 on it. Need to get 1,000. 1,500 and need to get 1,500 on the down 1,000. 1,200. Let's roll. 1,000 on the down 1,200 and need to get 1,200 and need to get move on in. 1,000 on the down 1,200. Need to get 1,200 and need to get 1,200 and need to get 1,000. 1,200 on the down 1,000 and need to get 1,200 on need to get 1,200 down 1,200 and I realize she's got a little bit of age on her, but look at her.
Right. She's a black mare. She's a powerful black mare. She's well put together, and she's in full to a slice of life present tense, son. Here she is. She's black. She's ready to go.
1,000, 1,200. Need to get 1,000 on it. Need to get 1,200 out. 1,200 on it. Need to get 1,200 and need to get 1,200 and need to get in full. 1,500. 1,200. Need to get 1,500 and need to get 1,200 on the 1,500 and need to get 15. 15 on it. Need to get 15. 12 here down 1,500 and need to get 1,500 and need to get 15. 15 need to get down to how 12 here down 1,400 and need to get 1,400 on it. Need to get 1,400 and need to get 1,500 and need to get 1,200 and need to get 1,400 on it. Upon here now. $1,200 up there. One shot did her.
Thanks for bringing that pretty mare. Ready for lot number
Stephen
62 is going to be a substitute in your catalog. Now, it's not just any substitute. It's a black, she's a yearling, right? Yep, a black tank of a yearling filly. That is out of a big black tank of a Midnight Shadow Dam. If you're looking for a top road horse, look in. They tell me this filly is sired by the world champion, RWF Trillion, and out of an MVR Midnight Shadow daughter. So there you go. I do have. Vernon only had a few days to get the mare ready. But James, look at the long neck on this one. She's going to take you straight to the top.
What.
She's got all the credentials.
Now, hey, down 100 and 80, get a 900 on the down 15,000, 80, get a 10,000 and 80, get a 2, 3, was her. 3,000 and 80, get a 2, 3, now 3,000 and 80, get a 25, count on and 80, get a 2,500 and 80, get a 2,000 and 80, get a 2,500 on 80, get a 2, 25. 2,500 and 80, get a 2, get a 5. 2,500 and 80, get a 5, get 80, get a 2,500 on 80, get a 2 pound, now 3,000 and 80, get a 5, get a 3. 3 grand on the down 3, down 3,000 and 80, get a 3,500 and 80, get a 3,000 and 80, get a 3,500 and 80, get a 4, now 4, now 4,000 and 80, get a purse on 80, get a 4,000 and 80, get a 3,500 and 80, get a 4,000 on the down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down and 80, get a 4, 4,000 and 80, get a 37, oh my, 35 get a 7, 35 get 80, get a 7, 7 on the 80, get 80, get a yes, Raber, 3,700 is all we're asking on her.
They stepped up. They said, you know that bottom side, that Midnight Shadow daughter SLK Rita, she was a tank of a driving mare. She's going to pass that right on down the line to her colt as she did right here. You guys do what you want to do. This mare in harness, she'll be a $25,000, $30,000 mare. But if you want to buy her for under $10,000
every day of the week, 35 and out, 4 and out, 37. 35 to get 80, get a 7. 35 to get a 780, get a 5. 80 get a 3780, get a how yearling, I think. Is it a yearling? You bet. 35 to get a 7, only a yearling. 35 to get a 7. 35 to get 80, get a 7. 780, get a 580, get a 780, get a 580, get 3,735 on Murph. And now 3,700. 3,580, get a now 4 pound dollar. 4 grand on me to get a 42. 4 pound dollar, 80, get a 2 on me to get a 4 pound dollar, and 80, get a 280, get a 42, to get a 280, get a 280, get a 4 pound dollar, and 280, get a 42, and 80, get a 42. 4 pound dollar on the down 200 on 80, get a 42, and 80, get down through. How down 180 upon the down 4200 on 80, get a 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 yes sir, no, gotta go. 4 pound on down 180, get a 2, 42 set no here, 40 pound on 80, get a 42. So $4,000, Merv, swerving Mervin.
Thanks for bringing that good filly. Ready for lot number 63, also a substitute in your catalog. She is a he. Okay.
It is 2025.
Yeah. A 4-year-old gelding that started in harness, had hitched a few times. He is hot. He is exactly what you guys like around here, a horseman's horse. He has a scar on his right hind that does not bother him. 4 years old by Flora Courage, back to the Alchemist. The bottom side is Nick Sassy Girls by none other than CVMS. Peace of mind, guys. Here he is, a big, tanky, as live as a Bixie. Look at him go.
Absolutely. Had to get a 980, get a 10,000, 980, get a 2,000. Cameron on the boys. Hit 2 pound, 180, get a 2 pound, 180, get a 2. Honomer down, 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 pound, 180, Honomer down, 180, get a 2 pound, 180, get a 1,000, 15. Let's roll. Hit 1 pound, 180, get a 15. Sub in your catalog now for your counting. Hit to get a 1,000, 15, 2. Hit 15, 180, get a 2 pound, 180, get a 1,500 on Appner. 2,000, hit 15, 180, get a 2 pound, 180, get a 15, hit to get a 2, 25, 180, get a 2 pound, 180, get a 5. Hit 25, 180, get a 2 pound, 180, get a 5. Hit 580, get a 22. Hit 2,122. Hit 2,102. And now 22, 2, 2, 2. Down to me to get 80, get a 22. 180, get a 2 pound, 180, get a 20. 280, get a 5. Hit 25, 105, 180, get 80, get a 5. 5, down to me to get a 20. 580 upon him here now. Hit 22 on Appner. 2,500, 180, get 80, get a talk to him, Matt.
Guys, if you want something that'll take your bucky anywhere, you can go mountain climbing, you can do whatever you want. This booger's going to get out there and he's going to flat out swing anything you hitch him to.
Absolutely. We got a whale of a gelding market here today, and it's just we got a lot of good geldings here. And tell you what, here's one of the steals of the day for sure. 22, 25, hit 22 to get a 5, hit 22, 580 to get a 580 to get a 7, on me to get a 580 to get a 780 to get a 7, on me down 780 to get a Abner, yeah, hit 22, 780 to get a 3, and now 3, 180 to get a 3, grand on me to get a 780 to get a 3, 181, and now 3,032, hit 3,000 on me down 280 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 32,180 to get on 2, now down 32, 180 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 32,180 upon them here now, hit 3,000 on 3,200 on it, hit 3 grand on them are 31, 32, hit 31,980 to get a 2, 2s on the me to get 80 to get a, sir, don't do that, you're not a quitter, hit 31,980, or maybe you are, hit 31,980 to get a proof us wrong, hit to get a 31,980 to get 80 to get a 2, 2, 2, 980 to get 80 to get a 980 to get 80 to get a 2, 2, 2 to get on 2, hold on, what about you, Abner, hit 31,980 to get a 2, 980 to get a 2, here and I, Soder, $3,100, Zomar.
Ready for lot number 64 is going to be Run It Back, coming to you from Daniel Fisher, Mill Hall, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Enos Selsfoos of Coreyville, PA. Says gelding here, foaled in 2022, making him only 4 years old, and by son of a hot summer night, and out of the mare upon further review by Man in Motion, and out of the foundational blue hen mare Honey Tree, simply unique on the bottom side. A fancy gelding that's traffic safe and sound. Says fit and ready. He's been driven 8 miles one way in the spring wagon out of a really good dam. You got an update, Daniel? Exactly that, guys. So there you go. Lot number 64.
Run it get a runner back here to get a 980 get a how much here? How about 980 get a 12,000 980 get a 10 pound 980 get a 2 pound on a 3 pound on a down 2 to get a 3 pound on a down 2 to get a 3 hit 3 pound on a down 25 hit to get a 25 980 get a 2 pound 980 get a 3 hit 3 grand on a down 25 to get a 3 pound 980 get a 3 pound on a down 580 get a 3 and now $3,000 hit 3 grand on a down 3 and now 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 pound 980 get a 5 to get 80 get a 3 to get 80 get a 3 and now $3,000 hit 580 get a 3 pound 980 get a 580 get a 3,000 980 get 80 get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. Tell you what. We've had, like I said earlier, we have some good geldings, and some of you guys got your gelding that you were looking for. If you're still looking for a gelding, now is a great opportunity. Absolutely.
He's 3 years old, guys, and I'm just kind of watching him do what he likes to do. He gets out there and he just kind of cruises on. He just enjoys what he's doing. He's just a fun, happy horse to sit behind.
500, hit to get a 7, hit to get 80, get a 20, 780, get a 580, get a 3, and now 3 pound 980, get a 3 pound 980, get a 3 pound on a mare down 780, get a 3, hit 3 grant now 2, get a bit 32, a 32 to get a 2 to get a 2, get 3 pound 980, get a 2, 180, get a 32, 180, get a 580, get a 2, 180, get a 5, hit 35, get a 5, but 580, get a 2, and now 5, hit 35, 180, get a 2, 5, Murph's in all the way, hit 32 to get a 5, but 580, get a 7, and now 7, but 780, get a 7, hit 35, 180, get a 7, hit 80, get a 780, get a 7, hit 35, get a 780, get a 80, get a 7, but 780, get a 7, hit 35, 3707, and now 3780 to 36, and now 8, and now 880 get 800 on them down 3880 get 8, and now 8. How about you, Mervin? 3880 get a Sam 980 get a 36 here now 8 on them down 880 get on 2. How down 3880 upon them down 8 here down 80 get 8 here 9. 3800. You want it? 3800 on them here 9. So $3,700 right there. Thank you. That one goes to Stephen Byler.
Thanks for in that one. Ready for lot number 65 is going to be Jasper. He is a gelding coming to you from Aaron King in Oxford, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. Just a 3-year-old that came out of training. Jasper is doing great. Says take him home and show him the miles. He is a solid road horse with a lot of common sense. Unverständig noch einmal, look in center stage, a 3-year-old driving gelding. He is Jasper.
Oh, look at the running wheels right here. Oh, my, look at the running gear. Oh, my, here to get it down and he can make some way to town. All right, here to get it down and get it. How much? And $100 on him here now. You can't 180 on him here down, 180 get a 12 pound, 180 get a 5 pound, 180 get a 2, 25, 180 get a 2 pound, 180 get a 3, 35 to get a 4 pound, 4 pound, 100 on him here down, 35 to get a 4500, 180 get a 4 pound, 180 get a 4500, 180 on him here now. 4 pound, 180 get a 45, 180 get a 4 pound, 180 get a 45, 4 pound, 100 on him here now, 5 to get 80 get a 5, 580 get a 45, 4 pound, 180 get a 42, 4 pound, 102, 180 get a 2, Matt had to get a 5, 45, 580 get a 7, had to get a 47, 4700 on him here now, Sam, 180 get a 4700, 180 get a now $5,000, 5 grand on him, get a 5 pound, 180 get a 552, 5 pound, 102, had to get a 2, 180 get a 2 to get a yes, Matt Raber, what you got? 55, 52 to get a 5, 55, yes, sir. Now 7.
Hey, guys, I'm just looking at the gelding. I'm thinking I'd like to drive this dude. He gets out there. He's got a long rolling trot. He loves his job.
$5,500, $5,700 on the wheel of a gelding here. It's $5,580 get a 7, had to get 80 get a 5,580 get a 780 get 80 get a 55 on that mare, 6 times down, 57. It's $5,580 get a 780 get a hit get 80 get on 2. Hold on. It's $5,580 get 80 get a 700 on the mare now, 780 get 80 get a 7 now $6,000. It's $6,000. You say no. 55, 57 after you're still in. 55, 57. It's $5,580 get 80 get a 780 get a 5,580 get 80 get a 7. Had to get on 2. Hold on. It now 60. I knew he was bit. I knew he was now 62. It's $6,000 and 2. It's $6,000 80 get a 2. And on me to get 80 get a 62. Now's the time. It's $6,000 and now 2. Had to get 80 get a 2. $180 get a 62. $180 get 80 get on 2. Hold on. It's $6,000 and 980 get a JD. You're out. It's $6,000 and 80 get a 2. On me to get 80 get a 62. $180 get a 62. Here and I. Sold her $6,000 right there without there.
Thanks for being that good horse. 66 is going to be an out. 67 is a substitute.
We got a telegram coming in on the Pony Express.
Number 67 is going to be a 5-year-old Morgan Friesian gelding. Says he's top buggy broke. He's been on 10-mile trips one way. He's been to church. He's been to town. And he's traffic safe and sound. And unverständig fought now, Bogo guys. Here he is, lot number 67.
Here is Hurricane 180 get a. He's flashing. I like him a lot. Hurricane 180 get a buddy pain down there down 180 get a 12,000. 12,000 180 get a 5 pound 180 get a 225. 25 get a 3 pound 180 get a 3 on the get a 25 180 get a 35 180 get a 4 pound 180 get a 45. 45 get a 5 pound 180 get a 5 pound 100 on the get a 45 get a 5. 5 pound 100 on the down 45 180 get a 5 55 180 get a 5 55 180 get a pound 180 get a 5,580 upon them here now. 5,080 get a 5,580 get a 55 on them here now. 5,080 get a 55. 55 on them 80 get a 52. 5,002 and now 2 52 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 52. 180 get a 2 to get a 2. 5,000 and now 2. 80 get a 52. Who I got in at 5? 52 to get a 2. Are you in, sir? Are you in, Elmer? 80 to get a 5. 52 to get a 2. Yes, sir.
Guys, we've got a 5-year-old gelding that's traffic safe and sound. He's top buggy broke. He's been in 10-mile trips. You guys get in there and help yourself. Don't lose this good old guy. He's only 5 years old.
Okay, what you got wrapped up down there, JD?
Joe says a blast to drive. Joe says a blast to drive, guys.
Yeah, okay, do what you got wrapped up. What's that? We got 5,000 down here with JD. It's an auction. We're going north. 52. 5,080 get a 2. 5,902. 52. 180 get a 2. 2's on them. 80 get a 52. 180 get a 1,000 on them. 80 get a 2. 52's on them. 80 get a 1,080 get a 2. 180 get a 2. Hot out 2 2 2 to get going through. Hold on. 5,980 get a 2. 180 get a 50. Oh, I like that gelding, I tell you. 5,902. 52 to get a 2 to get a 52. 180 get a 2. 180 get a 2. You say 51. And now 2. 53. I got 52, 3. 53 to get on through. All done. $5,300 on them here tonight. Sold her. $5,200. Had them gone. $5,200 right there. $5,200 on JD.
68, the next one, going to be RME Flame coming to you from Elam Byler, Madisonburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elam himself. Started by BVMS Extreme Commander on the top side, and out of the mare, Susie Q on the bottom side by DBRJ Omar. Says a 7-year-old son of Extreme Hot Commander. I've got an update coming here that says, boys, horse that's traffic safe and sound. He's been to town out after dark. He is easy to hitch, but stay with him. He said, be with him when you're ready to go off. He said he'll go, but he'll certainly take off with a charge when you tell him to go. He has some old scars on his right hind leg. There you go. Lot number 68. It's
to get a 980 get a putty pound on them down. 180 get a 10,000 80 get a 2 pound under the let's roll. 2 pound under the 80 get a 2 pound under the 80 get a 2 on them down. 2 pound under the 80 get a 2 1,000 1,500 under the 80 get a $1,000. 1,580 get a 15 on them 80 get a 1,580 get a 1,000 1,500 under the 80 upon them here now. 1,000 under the 80 get a 15 15 under the 80 get a 1,000 under the 80 get a he's a fancy tie. 1,000 15 2 and now 2,000 under the 80 get a 15 under the 80 get a 2 2's on them 80 get a 15 17 1,580 get a 1,780 get a 1,580 get a 2 pound under the 80 get a 17 2,200 under 80 get a 2 under the 80 get a 22 2 pound under 80 get a 22 to get a 2 to get a yes Matt $2,200 is all.
He said he's not hard to handle. He said just stay with him when you hook him up, guys. He said once he gets on the road, he's absolutely A1 okay. And I can tell you what, he's covered the ground a whole lot quicker than a lot of those buildings have today.
$2,000 on Stephen, I believe. 2,200 under the 80 get a 2 80 get a 22 2 pound under the 80 get a 22 under the 80 get a 2 pound under the 80 get a 5 here down 2 under the 80 get a 5 5 on the down 5 here down 7 2 7 under the 80 get a 5 under the 80 get a 7 80 get a 27 under the 9 under the 80 get a 7 but that's him do. Okay, 25 to get a 7. 500 under the 80 get a 7. Hummer down 7. I like the smoke. 580 get a 7. But that's 780 get a 5. But that's 780 get on 2. Hold on. 500 to 780 get on 2. Hold on. 2780 get a 7. But that's 780 now $3,000. $3,000 on the 80 get a 3. $3,000 on the 80 get a 2. How now 32 on the 80 get a 2 on the 80 get a 2 pound under the 80 get a 2. How about you, JD? 3,000 on the 80 get a 2. 80 get on 2. Hold on. 3,000 under the 2 under the 80 get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. $3,200 on them here tonight. Sold her $3,000 right there with Steven.
Thanks for being that good, Gelding. Ready for lot number 69 is going to be DMS Roses May coming to you from Benjamin Byler in Millerstown, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be the Archery Equine Center. Here's a big fancy Soul Commander daughter and out of Bringing Home the Roses by Minium Millennium himself. Rose is a Regiment mare. She is in foal to TRI Volcano. Last breeding date was June the 24th. She is restless to hitch if not handled correctly. She will hesitate to start off and at stop signs. The longer we worked her, the better she got. She's a blast to sit behind. She fills 2 hands. Boys, if you've got the mile, here's the horse for you. She has some scratches on her left front, but goes 100% sound on them. James, we just had a Corvette in here. We've got a Ferrari this time.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, looky here. Lot number 69's here. Hey, to get it out, I need to get a 20,000, I need to get a 10,000, I need to get a 2, 3. $3 grand, I need to get a 2 pound, 3 pound, $4 pound, I need to get a 3, 3, 4, I need to get a 3 pound, I need to get a 4. 4 pound, I need to get a 5, 5 pound, I need to get a 5 pound, I need to get a 4 pound, I need to get a 5 pound, I need to get a down 4, 5 here down 6 pound, I need to get a 6 on, I need to get a 7. That's 7 thousand, I need to get a 8, I need to get 8 pound, I need to get 8,000. That's 7 pound, I need to pound, I need to get a 8, I need to get 8 pound, I need to get 8,000. That's 7,000, I need to get 7,500, Chris. That's 7,000, I need to get 75. That's 7,500, I need to get a 75. 75's on him. That's 7 pound, I need to get a 75. Matt, what a whale of a horse we got in the ring.
Absolutely, we do. We've got a Soul Commander baby, Soul Commander mare in center stage. There's not a lot of those out there. Not a lot of those that ever come at public auction. There's a reason for it. Soul Commander bred a lot of mares. A lot of those horses are staying at home, and they're being personal horses. Here's an own daughter to him for sale today. She's got a Millennium Dam. He said an absolute Bouvigal. Absolute Bouvigal, Mountain God, whatever you want to call him, guys. Here he is.
Absolutely. He's that deluxe model right here, 7,000, 7,500. It's 7,000, I need to get a 7,500, I need to get a 7,000, I need to get a 5. It's 75 on me to get a 7,000, I need to get a 500, I need to get a 75 on me to get a 7,500, I need to get a Mervin's on. It's 7,000, I need to get a 7,500, I need to get a 7,000, I need to get a 5. It's 7,500, I need to get on now 72, but do it real fast. It's 7,000, I need to get a 2. That's 7,000, I need to get a 2. 2's on me to get a 72, I need to get a 2. I need to get a 70 pound, I need to get a 2. That's 7 pound, I need to get a 2. Don't me to get a 2, don't me to get a 2, don't me to get a 2 to get a 2 to get on 2. All done. That's 7 pound, I need to down 2, I need to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. 7 pound, I need to get a 72. $7,000 Swerving Mervin strikes again.
That was lot number 69. We're ready for lot number 70. Is going to be a consignment coming to you from Perry Hostetler in Remus, Michigan. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. Saddleback and Acres Bell Ringer, and out of the mare HBMS Immortal Dawn by JMF Bootlicker on the bottom side. Says a nice black gelding that might watch the first couple trucks. Otherwise, no apologies. Says stands to hit. She walks off. He's a family horse, guys. Look in, guys. He did say he does watch the first couple trucks. Nothing bad. Won't take you off the road. I spoke to Sam earlier. Sam said, Matt, if I've ever had a quality buggy gelding, that'll be exactly what you need for a family horse. This guy's got all the parts to do it, and he's doing it every day.
Wow, what a lineup of horses we've got here today. You bet. Hey, to get it down, I need to get a $15,000 on this one. $15,000, I need to get a 10 pound, I need to get a 5. I'll be 5 pound, I need to get a 2, 3. Come around them, boys. 3 down, 4 pound, I need to get a 3 pound, I need to get a 4 pound, I down 3 to get a 4 down, 5 pound, I down 4, 5. 4,000, I on number 5,000, I need to get a 4 pound, I need to get a 5 pound, I need to get a 4 pound, I 5 pound, I need to get a 45. 4 pound, I need to get a 45. 500 on number down 45, I get a 5,000. 5 grand on number down, to get a 55, 55 to get a $6,000. That's a grand on number to get a Chris Yaw, 55 to get a $6,000. 55's on number $6,000, need to get a $6,000 on number down, 55 $6,000. That's a grand on number to get a 65, 65's on that's a pound on need to get a 65's on me to get a 65, 65 to get a 7. A 7 pound on need to get a 65 to get a 7. And now 7 pound on number down, $6,500 is all of you like the better things in life. I just ask you to just set your settle down, just buy them. You're going to like them.
Absolutely. You know, he trots out there and he just trots the lights out. Then he brings him in center stage and he just stands there. And he just oozes.
Statue.
He just oozes buggy horse quality, guys. Get in there and help yourself. Purdy to boot and a ton of drive.
6,500, $7,000. That's 7,000. I need to get a 6,500 to get a 7. That's 7,000. I need to get a 67. That's 6,500. I need to get a 67. I need to get a 500. I need to get a 67. On me to get a 6,500. I need to get a 67. That's 67. Now 7. And now 7,000 on number now 7. I need to get a 72. That's 7,000. I need to get a 2. 2 on me to get a 72. I need to get a 7,000. I need to get a 72. That's 7,000 on number now 2.
a two, to get a two, to get a two, to get a two. Let's see if I'm down on the down two, down to get down two, out at. Let's see if I'm down on the down two, down to get a 72. Let's see if I'm down on the down two, head down two. Tell you what, if there's a $10,000 buggy gelding here today, what, right here in center stage.
Right. They don't all come to you with a white just like that. A good set of bottoms on him. Got the recommendation. He's ready to go to work. You guys do what you want to do. I just can't quite shut up on this one.
Absolutely.
I really can't.
$7,000 on Albert. 72. Now 5. That's 72. 180 to get a 5. To get a 5. To get a 77. That's 75. 180 to get a 77. On me to get a 5. 180 to get a 77. That's 77 now. Hey. And now hey. Pound 180 to get a hey. On me to get 8 pound. 180,000. 180 to get 8 pound. 180 on him now. That's 7,700 on Chris. $8,000. 8,000. 180 to get a hey. Elmer, you were doing so well. 8,000. 180 to get a hey. On him down. 180 to get 8 pound. 180,000. 100 on him down. 77 to get 8,000. Yes or no? Gotta go. That's 77's on me to get a hey. On me to get 8 pound. 180,000. 180 to get on through. I thought he would. And now 82, at 8,902, and now 82, down to get 8 pound, down to get a 2, at 8,900 on number down 2, hit get a 2 to get out to now 5, and now 85, at 82, 2, 5, 5, 5, down to get a 2, 2, 5, down to get a 80, I'll take 84, 8,400, but do it real quick. 82 and 4, at 82, down to get a 4, down to get 84, sitting over here, and I sold her $8,200 up there with Chris, $8,200, thanks for bringing a nice gelding.
Ready for lot number 71 is going to be PCE Blazing North coming to you from Amos King in Aaronsburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elk Creek Stables. Here's a gelding foaled in 2019. Come Steven Hummel. 71 is his lot number. He's by Sensational Blaze. He's out of that AEM True Irish Essence, JMF True North, a fancy gelding. That is, James, listen to this. He's broken every way. He's fun to drive, yes, sir. Broken every way. Broken every way, guys. He's a boy's horse. He's been there, guys. He's a fancy kill. Absolutely no apologies. Here he is, 71. He's blazing north and he's blazing in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania.
Tell you what, Matt, I forgot my heart medicine yesterday. I hope somebody's got some here for me to borrow because, man, we got some good horses here today. Here came down and you bet. Here came down and you want them here now. Here came down and $15,000 on that mon. Here to get a $10,000 and get a 2, 3. Hit 3 cramp, 4 cramp on me to get a $5,000 to get a 6 on me to get a $5,000 on Chris. Now $6,000, now $7,000. It's $6,000 to get a hold on me to get £8. $8 pound out of need to get a 7 pound out of need to get a 8 pound out of number down 7 pound out of need to get a 7 and now $8,000 8 pound out of number down Murphy out 8 now 9 need to get a 9 pound out of need to get 8 now 9 9 9 9 out of need to get 8 now 9 at 9,000 8,500 I'll do that for you Chris at 8,000 and now 85 to get a 9 at 9 9 9 need to get 8,500 need to get a 9 9 9 need to get a 9,000 out of need to get a 9 9 9 9 9 you say 9 what are you saying 87 and now $9,000 at $9,000 Chris yes sir 92
Yeah, Aaron just stepped up. 95. He said he is absolutely broke. He is ready for any family, and he's going to last anybody a long time. Another thing, he's only 6 years old. How long are you going to be able to drive this booger? 15 years? Whatever you want to do, guys. He's here. He's for sale. You're buying brokeability.
Hey, Mervin, I got news for you. You're out. You're out. I got 95. You get a bit 97 or 10. At 95, I need to get a 7. At 95, I need to get a 7. At 97's on the now 10. Now 10. Chris on me to get a 10 pound out of the need to get a 97's on me to get a 10 pound out of the need to get a 10. At 10 pound out of the now 9700 on the need to get a 10 pound out. He's on the cell phone. At 97, I need to get a 10. Just get permission to go to 20. At 97 on me or just bid and ask for forgiveness. Now 10,000. And now 10 2. At 10 pound out of the need to get a 2. 2's on me to get a 10. 500 need to get a 200 need to get a 10. 5 on me down 200 need to get a 10. 5 at 10 200 down 5 10 2 2 5 500 out of 80 get a 2 2 5 5 at 10 200 down 500 get a 10 5 Chris you out at 10 500 down 5 to get a 7 at 10 7 down 200 down 500 get a 7's on them down 10 5 at 10 7 down on them down 500 get a 10 700 now $11,000 on it $11,000 on them down 11 here now $11,000 on them down 11 down $11 need to get 11 pound need to get a 10 7 $11,000 Chris you out 11,000 now 11 5 11 500 number down 11, but 10, 5, 11, 5, for number down 11 pound, I need to get 11, 5. You say 11, 5, and now $12,000. 12,000 on need to get 11, 500, and need to get 12, and now 12 pound, I need to get 12. 12 pound, I need to get number down 11, 5 to get a 12 pound, I need to get number down 11, 5 to get a 12. They're on the phone over here, Matt. Tell you what, we got just a whale of a horse here.
We do. You know, you think about the fact you take him home, you drive him in your buggy, you're going to appreciate him. And like I said earlier, somebody wanted me to prize my buggy mare. The mare, a horse like this, you just can't. They're irreplaceable. You try to go replace them, you have to spend $15,000, $20,000, $25,000 if you want something that you can trust for your wife, your kids. And another thing is you can keep on passing on that heritage of driving a good horse down to your children if you get them be able to take the lines at a young age, guys. So much to them, guys. You get in there, help yourself, do what you want to do, but don't miss a good kill.
You brought up a good point, passing that on down to your kids. Most families have that story of that. They say, you don't remember that horse back when we had that horse. They got that one horse that everybody loved, and I tell you what, this one here could be that one for your family. We got 11.5. Who bet $12,000 on her? At 11.5, 11.7. And now 12. At 12,000 underneath to get a 12. Hey, to get a 12 pound underneath to get 11.7. Don't number down 12. At 12,000 underneath to get a 12 pound underneath 11.7. Don't number down 12 underneath to get a 12 pound underneath upon number now. 11.7's on Chris. $12,000 is all. At 12 pound underneath to get a don't let him get away. At 12 pound under number down 11.7. Hey, to get a 12 pound underneath to get a 12. Now 12.5. At 12.5 on number down 12 pound underneath to get a 500 to get a 12.5 on number down 12,500 underneath to get a 12.5. At 12.5 here down 12, but then 500 underneath to get I'll take your 12 too, but do it real fast. At 12,000 under number down 2. At 12 on number to get a 2, 12, 2. At 12,000 under number down 12, 2. 100 to get a 2. And now 2 sitting over here. Anybody else at 12 2? At 12,000 under to get a 12 2. 100 to get on through. All done. At 12,000 under to get a 12 2 here tonight. Sold her $12,000 on bourbon, $12,000 on that nice gelding.
Thanks for bringing that good gelding. Ready for lot number 72 now. Livia Jafina coming to you from Merle Troyer in Baltic, Ohio. Here's a mare. She was foaled in 2008. She's sired by Rio's Reflection and out of the mare Prairie Run Kayla. It says selling as a root mare. She's easy to get in full. They also said she is in full, but she came up open a few days ago. It was too late to get the mare bred. So they said that for the last 8 years, said the mare's broke to drive. She was used as a brood mare the last 8 years. Said she checked in full at 16 days, but she came up open, and it was too late to produce, too late to breed her. She has produced some buggy horses. She had a fractured bone as a young horse on her left hind, but it does not bother her. They said the last 8 years she's caught every time. She never dropped had the full the last 8 years. It was just a freak accident that she came up open. There's nothing wrong with her as far as breeding sound, guys. You get in there, help yourself. She's produced a lot of good driving geldings, and we're going to sell one of the top driving geldings of the sale a couple horses later. Lot number 77 is out of this mare here. She's a top producer, guys. Get in there and help yourself.
All right, here to get it down, and need to get a 10,000 on it, and need to get a 5. Hit 5 pound on it, on down 2. He'll be at 2,000 on it, and need to get a 2 pound on it, and need to get a 2 pound on it, upon number down 2. Hit to get a 2 pound on it, and need to get a 2. Hit 2 pound on it, and need to get $1,000, $1,500. Hit 1 pound on it, and need to get a 1,500, and need to get a 1,500 on number down pound on it, and need to get a 1,500 on it, and need to get a proven producer right here. Hit 1 pound on it, on number down 1,500 on it, need to get a 1,500, and need upon number now. Hit 1,000 on it, need to get a 15 on it, need to get a pound on it, and need to get a 1,200. Hit 1 pound on it, and need to get a 12. He'll be at 1,200, and need upon number down 1,000. Hit to get a 12 here. Hit 1 pound on it, on number down 1,200 on it, upon number down 1,000. Yes, sir.
Guys, look at the mare in the ring. We've got a pretty mare in the ring. This mare has produced horses that went through Ashland, sold extremely well. I believe I remember selling a horse for like $16,500 out of this mare here. She produces that type of quality driving horses. They've got some very pretty foals at home out of her. You guys get in there and help yourself.
Take this one home, and you'll be able to breed her whenever you want next spring. Right here, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000, 1,200. 1,000 need to get a 1,200. Need to get a 1,000 need to get a 12. 1,200 to pound down, pound need to get a 12 here down, pound need to get a 12 down, $1,400. 12 here down, 1,400 need to get a 1,400 need to get a 1,200 need to get a 1,400 need to get a 14 here. 1,200 down, 14 here to get a 1,400 need to get a. I got 12. Whoever yelled over here, 1,200, 1,400. 1,200 down, 1,400 need to get a 14, 12 on Elmer now. 1,400, 12 here down, 1,400, and need to get on through, all down, 1,400, pound down, 1,200, and need to get a 14 here, and I sold her $1,200 Elmer.
Thanks for bringing that good mare. Ready for lot number 73 is going to be JDS De La Renzi, coming to you from David Rayburn, Baltic, Ohio. The agent's going to be Pancrest Stables. This mare is served by De La Rent to the Mizrahi son, and out of the mare CMS Cashmere on the bottom side by Dan City Alabama. Guys, you're talking about a big, powerful mare that's broke to drive. She's been in the Surrey, and she is in full to Sandridge Passas son, CLMF Lincoln. Lincoln stands 16 hands, a big solid stallion. This mare is a big solid mare. There you go, lot number 73. They say it's selling as a brute mare.
We did hit her, hooked okay, but she's going to need a halter, rope halter.
She does pull back when you tie her up, guys, so she's going to need to have a rope halter, guys. But they're recommended her as a brute mare only. There you go, lot number 73.
How much here? How about need to get a 7,500 need to get a 2,000 need to get a 1,000. Let's roll. 1,000 on the mare down, 1,000. Need to get a pound need to get a 1,000 on the mare down, 1,000. Need to get a 1,000 need to get a 1,000 need to get a 1,000 need to get a mare down. 1,000 now, 1,200 need to get a pound need to get a 12 on the mare down, 1,000 need to get a 1,000 now, 15. 1,500 need to get a 1,500 need to get a 1,200 need to get a 15 on the mare down, 12 here down, 1,500 need to get a 15. 12 here down, 1,500 need to get a 12. $1,200 need to get a 1,500 upon them here now. 12 here down, 13 need to get a 1,300 need to get a 1,200 need to get a 13 Raber. Had to get a 1,300 in full, didn't you say that?
Right. She is in full, guys. Think about the fact you've got a mare that's in full. That's a De La Renta daughter, which we don't see a lot of. That bottom side, that Dan City Alabama, goes back to Wham Bam Command. She's in full to an own son of none other than Sandridge Pizzazz. You guys get in there. There's a big quality mare.
12, 13, had to get a 1,300 and need to get a 12 on the made to get a 1,300 and need to get a 12 here. 1,300 on it. 1,300 and need to get a 1,200 and need to get a 13 on the mare down. 13, had to get a 1,300 and need to get a. We sold that last one open for 1,200. This one's in full. 1,200, 1,300, 1,200 on it, to get a 1,300, need to get a 1,200, need to get a 1,300, need to get a who we got in 1,200, 1,300, 13, 14, 1,300 on it, to get a 1,400, need to get a 1,400, need to get a 1,400, need to get a 15 on them down 15, 15, 15, 1,500, need to get a 16 on them, need to get a 1,500 on it, need to get a 16, 1,600 on it, on them down 17, 17, 17, 17 on them, need to get 18, 18, 18, need to get 18, 18, 18, 18, need to get 18, 18, 17, 18, 19, 1900, hit it 18, 19, hit it 19, and hit it 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, and hit it yes or no, gotta go. At 18, 19, and hit it 18, and hit it 19, hit it on two. All done, 1,900 on a day upon them here now. $1,800, zap there, $1,800.
Thanks for bringing that good mare. Ready for lot number 74 is going to be HAE No Alibi, coming again from John Selfus in Millerstown, Pennsylvania. Agent's going to be Creekwood Stables. Sired by King E, Otto B, and out of the mare FRF Girl Crush by Pondview Trabian. Stands a hitch, and that corners is traffic safe. He is a boy's horse, verständig noch einmal. 100% broke, 16 hands, guys. Top buggy broke. He's ready for mile. HAE No Alibi right here in Bloomsburg.
He can't hunt and need to get how much honor? Had to get a 900 and need to get a Sam pound, need to get a 12,000 honor and need to get a 5,000 honor, need to get a 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4,000 honor, need to get a 3 to get a 4,000 honor, need to get a 3 on Omar, 4,000 honor, need to get a 3 to get a 4, 4,000 honor, need to get a down 3 to get a 4, 5, 5 on him, need to get a 4,000 honor, need to get a 5,000 honor, need to get a 6 on him, 5 here, 6,000 honor, need to get a 5 to get a 6, had to get a 6,000 honor, need to get a 5 to get a 6 on him here now, 5 here, 6,000 honor, need to get a 55, 5,000 honor on him, need to get a 6,000 honor, need to get a 6,000 honor,
need to get a 55 on Omar, $6,000. It's a grand, need to get a 5, 65 on need to get a 6,000 and 500, need to get a 65, $7,000. It's $7,000 on the Merdell, 65 to get a 7, a 7,000 need to get a 65 to get a 7, a 65 to get a 7, 7 on me to get a 6500 on need to get a 75, a 7,000 and 500 need to get 8,000, 8,000 need to get a 8 on me to get 8,000, a 7,500, $8,000 is all. A 75 to get a 8, Raver, what do you say? $8,000 I need to get a 75 to get $8,000 on that nice gelding.
Guys, that's right. You're looking correct there. He is 16 hands. He is 100% pro. He is ready. Been to church, guys. He's been there. He's done that. He's been in the top buggy, and he's got a set of wheels on him.
Wow, 75 hit now, and just the right amount of chrome. That's 75 to get $8,000. At 8 grand on the Merdell, 7,500 I need to get a 77. That's 7,500 I need to get a 77. 8,000 I need to get a 8 on the Merdell, 8,000, 8,000 I need to get a 8 on the Merdell, I need to get 8,000 upon the Merdell. That's 77 on the Merdell. 8,000 I need to get on through. All done. That's 77 on Omar. 8,000 I need to get 8,000 I need to get a 77. I need to get $8,000. At 8,000 I need to get. If you want them, get in now. 77 on them now. Hey, get 8,000. 79. $8,000. Left the door wide open for you. That's 79 on them. 8. That's kind of them. 79, $8,000. Yes, sir. We got a note.
If you don't want a good horse, don't buy him, is what he said. And he's absolutely 100% smacking right, guys.
79, $8,000 Omar. At 8,000, I need to get 8,000. 79, I need to get 8,000. 8,000, I need to get 8. Now 2, 82, I need to get 82. To get a set no here at 82, I need to get anybody else at 82. At 8,000, I need to get a 2 here now. $8,000 Omar, $8,000.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 75. 75 is going to be LXM Special Diamond coming to you from Amos Stallsfoos in Birmingham, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine out of Ackland, PA. Says a fancy gelding, fancy gelding up-headed boy's horse that will shy from traffic if not driven enough, but is easy to control, guys. He is sound. Boys, if you're looking for a special gelding, look in. I mean, a set of wheels up front. He gets up, he drives up and on. James, it just keeps getting better.
My $12,000 on her. Had to get a 5, 2, 3, come around them, boys. 3 grand, 4 grand, 100, I need to get a 3 to get a 4 pound, 100, I need to get. He didn't make it. 3, 4. You didn't make it. $3,000, 4 pound, 100, I need to get a 3 to get a 4. Omar's in. 3 grand, 4 grand. 3 pound, 100, I need to get a 4 pound now. 5 pound, 100 on the down. 4 to get a 5 pound, 100, I need to get a 4 pound, I need to get a 5 pound, 100, I need to get a 45. 4 pound, 100, I need to get a 45, 100, I need to get a 4 pound, 100, I need to get a 45 to get a 5,000. 5 pound, 100 on the Merdell. How to get a 55, get a bit 55. $5,000 on Chris. Hey, to get a 55, to get a 6 pound, 100, I need to get a 55 on the to get a $6,000. 5,500, to get a 6 pound, 100, I need to get a 55 on the Merdell, 6 pound, 100. 6,000, I need to get it. Look at how he sets down and he drives. That's the kind you want to drive. He puts his rear end underneath and he just drives like a machine right there.
He's a real drive horses, and those stay sound a whole lot longer. Yes, Sam. Yeah. He said he doesn't like to say he's got a favorite, but he's certainly one of them. You look at the way he's put together. Look at what he's doing. This guy's going to last somebody a long time, and you're going to have a boatload of fun driving.
Look at the smile on his face. Okay, 50, how to get a 6, you got 6,000, now 5. 57, and now 6. 682. That's 6,000 on a day to get a 2. That's $1,000 on a day to get a 2. 5, 65, had a day to get a 2. 500 a day to get a 65, had a day to get a 200 a day to get a 65. That's 65 to get a 7. That's 67, 7,000 on a day to get a 7,000 on a day to get a 67 on a Mars. 7,000 down 2. That's 700, 200 on a day to get a 7,000 on a day to get a 200 a day to get a 72 down on a day upon him here now. That's 7,000 on a day to get a 2. Now 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. That's 7,000 on a day to get a got Bob 72. Let's see a pound on it on a day to get a 2. How now 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. Let's see a pound on it on a down 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 2 on a day to get a 72. Down on a day to get a 72. 80 down 2. All done. Let's see a pound on it on down 2 to get a 2 to get a 72. Down on a day to get a 72. 7,000 on Omar 72. That's 72. Down on a day to get a 72 here tonight. Soder, $7,000. Omar, $7,000. Thank you so much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is my last 15 horses of the day. We certainly appreciate each and every one of you coming out. It was a beautiful weekend for a horse sale, and the sale committee, like always, did a wonderful job of putting this together. Consigners did a wonderful job getting some good quality horses.
and they prepped them really, really well. We had a great sale here today, so certainly appreciate each and every one of you. Jesse's going to take you the rest of the way home.
Ready for lot number 76 is going to be Cowboy's friend Mercedes. That's exactly what she is. She's a 3-year-old mare. She's by Rockin' Alex, and out of the Mare Supreme Nighttime by Black Tuxedo Supreme on the bottom side. Says a nice young mare that drives good. She is in full. In full to MKB Black Time at a full brother to Hopetown Cooper. 3 years old. And lot number 76, Cowboy's friend Mercedes.
Oh my, look at her, black on black like Johnny Cash. You're right. High down there, 10 grand. High down to down, 10, 10, down, 10, 5. High down, down, you talk about a pretty horse. Look in, 5 pound higher. High down 2 grand, let everyone in. 2 pound, 2, 25 on the money, 2 pound, 2500, 3. High down 3, 35 on the money, 3500, 5, gonna be 5, JD, 35, 4 pound, 4. High down 4, 4, who's that? 4 pound, 4, 4 pound, 35, 4 pound, 4 to the door. High down 4 pound, 35, 4, switch it up on me, 45. High down 45, you're out, 5 pound, 45, high down 4 pound, 45, bids on that side. High down 45, that's what it is, 45. Elmer, you're out, 4 pound, 45. High down 45, 5. High down 5 pound, Omar, you're going to be 5. High down 5 pound, 45, 5, 55. High JD, 5, 55. I'm pound, 6 pound, 6 pound, high, 55, 6, Omar.
Hey, I'm looking at a black mare that is by Rockin' Alex. Back to Silver Dollar. That Silver Dollar mare we sold earlier today, she sold for like $20,000. That bottom side, that Black Tuxedo Farms, they produce so many good driving horses. Here's a 3-year-old mare. She stands out, and she's in full to boot.
55 on JD, 6,000 Omar. High down 6,000, 55, 6,000, Omar. Reman's out, 6,000, I'll take 7.5. Now 6, now you're out. 6 JD, high down 6 down, high down 7 hands 6 down, get tick down, tick down, 6 down, high down 6, high down 6, how do you get it? High down 2, high down 6, 250 down, get 2.5, high 6, you're out 2 half, down, JD holds a bit 6 down, get 2.5, all through, hold on, high down, what are you gonna do? Omar 6, 2 and a half, down, get 250, 15 down, and a half. So $6,000.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that good mare. I don't know if you felt it, Jesse, but I felt it. The electricity just went up a wee bit. We got lot number 77. It's Dream Sailor. Another quality driving gelding. He's by Soul Commander on the top side. He's got that edge, Athena Dam on the bottom side. A big Soul Commander gelding that's traffic safe and sound. He's been a main family horse for several years, guys. Yes, Joe. He said when you check him up, he's going to be ready to go. He's not crazy. He won't balk or anything, but he's going to be a driving gelding.
There's not many horses that can move like him.
He said there's not a lot of horses out there that can move like him. Gentlemen, the water got just a wee bit deeper. It's Dream Sailor.
Oh my, they're selling magic in Las Vegas. We're selling some of the best Morgan horses this breed has to offer here in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. Step up and be a better. High down, there, $10,000. High down, $10,000. I got you got 4. High down, 4, 5. High down, 5,000, 6,000 out again. High down, 6,000, 5 here, 6 here, 6 a bit, 5 here, 6,000, Omar 7. High down, 6 and 7, Omar. You're out 6 bit, 7 to 5. High down, 7 down, 7 6 here, 7 down, 8 down, 7 hey. High down, 8 down, Stephen, gonna be hey. Not gonna be 75 hey. High down, 75. He did. You're out, Omar. 8, 85. High down, you get 8, 85, 8,500 $500. High down, hey, gonna be 5. Stephen holds a bit. 8 down, 8,500 High down, 9,000.
Guys, if you want a top quality driving gelding, he is right here. There's no jokes on this one, guy. He's going to fill 2 hands. He's going to drive up. He's going to drive on. You know, there's horses that are, there's horses that are Mercedes. There's horses that are Corvettes. This one's a Ferrari. Yeah, if you want something that'll drive right up beside the standardbreds, you hear that, Elmer? Right beside the standardbreds. This guy is going to do that exactly. You get in there, don't miss this good gelding.
Oh my.
He said, not enough room in here to open up, guys. You do what you want to do. There's a powerful, powerful driving gelding.
He'll flat out get down the road. 9.95, 10 pounds left. All right, now 10 pounds, not a bit. 10.5. Stephen, both you guys are out. All right, now 10 pounds, new power broke out. All right, now 10, gonna be fine, gonna be fine, gonna be fine. Down to 9, down to 10 pounds, 10 pounds, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5, 11. All right, now 11, 11, 11. Y'all on the left side. How gonna be 11? Chris, 11 pounds, 9, 11. All right, 10, 5, 11. You can't just bid once. It's against the rules, sir. I don't make them. I just follow them. You're going to be 11,000. All right, 10 pounds, 11. All right, now 11 pounds, not a Chris, your man, one back. 11 pounds, not a David, 11 pounds, not a David, 10 pounds, 11. All right, now 11 pounds, not a David, 7.5. All right, now 7.15. Now he's so good, he'll make your eyes water. 10, 5, 7.5. All right, now 7.15. Now one time before I go. All right, now 11. All right, now 11 pounds, not a David, 11. All right, now 11, not going to be 11 pounds, not a David, 11 pounds, not a David, 7.5, 11 pounds, not a David, all the time in the world, Stephen. All right, now 11,000, not a David, all through. I don't know to be how to buy anybody else than I have. $11,000.
One more thing. His wife drove this horse. He's that kind, but not any woman can drive him.
He said his wife actually drove this horse, but he said he is that kind, but not every woman can drive him. Simply, he's going to fill those lines, guys. He's going to drive up and drive on. When you go to buy something like this, or if you go to sell something, what kind of price tag would you put on him? What kind of price tag would you put on?
I don't know if 11,000 is the right price tag. He's worth a little more. 11. All right, now 5. All right, now 5. 250. You want to do that? All right, now 11 pounds. Not a David to get 2.5. On him. Not going to be 250. How going to be 2.5? 250. 250. Down to 9. 11 pounds. Not a 2.5. On him. All right, now 11. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. 9. All in. All right. All right, now 11 pounds. Not a David to get 250. And I have. What's he say? So, $11,000, Stephen.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 78, I believe. Joe says that was their last one. Thanks to all buyers and bidders.
Has a small scratch on the right front, right rear. Happened 2 weeks ago in training. Nothing serious.
All right. So lot number 78 is going to be a Levi Glick consignment of Spring Mills, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elite Equines Professions. Good quality park horse in center stage. He did say he stepped up. He said pretty gelding with a lot of trot. If you want to show him, he'll make that. If you want a good prize horse, he'll do that as well. If some young boy here is looking for a fancy gelding, check in. This is only his 6th time I hooked him. He is hot, but is doing very well. He did step up. You said there was a small scratch on the right rear leg. It's nothing serious, guys. There you go. Happened in training, guys. You talk about one Bixie Haw. Bixie Haw, gelding right here. He's only 3 years old. In center stage, Jesse, it just keeps getting better and better.
Oh my, they saved the best for last. You're right. High 900, going to be there, down 100, 10 pound 100. High down 10, 10, 10 to be a 10, about 10 pound 100, to get 5. You're right, 5 pound 100, 5, 5 pound 100, 5 pound 100, 2 grand. High down 2, let it on in, 2 grand. High down 2, 2 pound 100, 2 pound 100, 2, 25. High down 2, 25, 30, hard money, 2 pound 100, Stephen, you're out, 3 pound 100. 25, but get 3, how can it be back at 3 pound, 3, 35, I down 35, gonna be 5, 35, $100, Chris out, 35, I down 3 is receiving, 3,500, I down 4 pound, Steve, gonna be 4, you get 4, having to get 4, having 45, I down 45, Chris out, 45, 5 pound, 5, now you're all out, 5 pound, I down 5, gonna be 5 pound, get $45,000.
Guys, look in center stage. Look what we've got here. There's a reason that head, that neck comes straight up out of those shoulders. That's what those park harness horses do. This guy is good. He's cool. Yes, he. He's come a long ways. He said he was going to drive him this morning, but he said he froze this morning on the outside, and they did not want to ruin anything for him, guys. You guys get in there. He is hot. He is good. He is cool. You can see there is show horse quality right here in center state.
Watch him go. Look at the way he carries himself. 45, 5,000. High down, 5 pound, 9 to 5. High down, 5, 45, 5 pound, 9 to take 7.5. High down, 45, 750 down, 9 to 7. Half on 9 to 5, 750 down, 9 to Stephen, you're out. 45, 7.5. High down, 750. Abner, you're out as well. 7.5, 5,000, 5. You did get to be 5, 2.5. High down, 250. Down, you get it 5. I got 47.5. You had to be 5. I put you at 5. You're going to be 2.5, Chris. Now I got you at 5. Stephen, 52.5, Chris. Now 5 pound, 9 to get to 258. Down, 9 to 2.5. Abner's out 252. Now 5. Now 5, 9 to bids on me. 55 on 9 to get 5. Down 2, 5, 9 to 5. 7.5 down to 5. 6. Down 6 down higher. Down 6 down to 6 down to 6 6 down to 7.5. 6 down to Chris, you're out. Now we at 6 down to 7.5. 6 out now 2.5. Down 62 50 down 5. Now 5 down to the bids on me. Down 65 5 down to David down to 2 and 5. Down 2 5 down to David 5 62 $5.
Guys, I just can't shut up. That Boko is cool. He is so cool. He knows he's cool. He thinks he's cool. You know, when you go to buy a show horse, one thing those show trainers look for is a horse that obviously has the ability to do it, but then they also have to think right. They actually have to think like they're prom queens or something like that, guys. He thinks up there. He thinks highly of himself. That's what they have to do to be show horses. And then if you want to Bixie how buggy guy, this guy will do that too. You get in there, help yourself. Don't miss this good young gelding.
And he has every reason to think it. Look at him go. He's got just the right amount of chrome. You talk about a good one. I got 65 with Chris. You're out behind me. 7.5. I down 5 here. 7.5. I down 65 here. 7. 9 and 9 David 7. 9 and 9 David 5 here. 7.5. 7. I down 7 pound 9 David 7. I down 7 7 pound 9 David 7. 7 pound 9 and 9 David 7. 7 pound 9 and 9 I got to 7 pound 9 to 250. I down 7 gonna be 2.5. I down 5 you ought to get. I down 75 75 75 75 75 75 on down David 5 down 2 and 5. I down 75 but 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 7 half here down 9 8 pound high. I now wait no down 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 we get down down we get down down we get down down 7 half 8 pound down heel back. I now wait no down 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 we get down down the bids on me gonna be 8,000 I now 7 half 8 pound down all through. All right. I now hit down down we get down down just make it bring a look at him go. Watch him come around that ring one more time. I now hit down down 77 half hit down down we get down down 9 half what you want to do hit down 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 do quick hit down down 9 half 8 I now hit down down we get down down 7 half 8 down down 9 half 8,000 You're going to be 8. You want to give 7,800 one time before I go. I down 7,800. I down 78, 78, 7,800. Make him give 8. 77 half. 8, yes, sir. 8,000 higher. I down, I'll take 78 one time. 77, 7,800 higher. I down 800 down 77, 800 and half. So, 7,700.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 79 is going to be Flame of Mischief, coming to you from Emmanuel Fisher in Paxinos, Pennsylvania. A very sharp 3-year-old mare that drives with class and fire. Those two hands, stands to hitch, is 100% traffic safe. Been on the road, rides and drives, and is in full to, am I reading that right? Hold it. ECP Anchorman, guys. Oh, the cream just got a little deeper. They said that bonus money is gonna be eligible for the World Morgan future. Yeah, eligible for that $10,000 bonus money, guys. Flames of Mischief. There's flames of it right here in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania.
Oh, my. I'll let the speeches to the politicians. Just watch him go. I know David to get 10,000. He'll speak for himself. I know David to get 10,000. I know David to get 10,000. I know David to get 5. I now 5. I know David to 5. I now 5 billion. Papa to buy. Papa to go down. David to get 5 pound. I know David to 5 pound. How much you want to get? 2 grand. I now 2. I know David to get 2. To go down. David to 2 to buy 2 pound. I know David to 2. I now 2. Give me 2. I now 2 pound. I know David to get 2. 2, 3, down 2, 25, take 5, you're 500, David, get 2, 5, 5, 2500, David, Stephen holds a bit, 25, down 500, David, get 2500, David, 3, down 3 pounds, Stephen, you're out, I gotta be 3, I gotta be 3, down, David, get 25, 3, down, David, 3, 3, 3, gotta be 3, 35, down 35, get 5, get 5, I gotta be 3500, David, 5, down, take 2.5, you're 5, 3 pounds, 2.5, down 250, down, David, 3, 2.5, 5, down 35, give it a 5, give it a 5, give it a 5, Stephen, you're out, 30, give it a half, 30, $5.
Hey, he just stepped up. He said, Matt, that bottom side, that lady Lisa Dam, she is their personal driving horse, was their personal driving horse for 4 years. And they said a mare that absolutely would not quit. She wouldn't quit. She had more determination, more grit than any other horse they had. This mare is going to be exactly that. She's right out of that damn line. You guys get in there. It's Queen's Johnny Angel. And she's in full to ECP Anchorman, the OPS, the Boogeyman son.
She's +1. Here's one to feast your eyes on. 32.5, 35. Down 500 on a David, 5. Down 3,500 on a David, 5, 5, 7.5. 9 held Chris. I give it 35, 37, 50. Down 5 on a David, 7. Half on a Stephen holds a bed. 35, 750. Down 5, 5, 7. On a David, 5 bid. 7 hand on a David, 750. Down a David, 35. 7 half. 7 half. 7 half. I get a 750. Down 6. Down 34,000. Down 4. Stephen, you're out 4. Down 2.5. Down 42.50. Down 2, down a David, 4,250, down a 5, down 5, 4,500, down a David, 5, 5, I get a 5, down a David, 7, down 7, down a 45, bid, 7, 5 pound, down a negative 5, 5, Stephen, you're out of good, down 5 pound, down a David, just like checkers, it's your turn again, 2.5, down 52, 50, down a David, 2.5, Chris, gonna be 2.5, 5, down 50, 500, down a David, 5, 5, I get a 5, down a David, 7.5, down 750, out of here, I get a 5 here, 750, down a David, what are you gonna do, 55, 7.5, down 7.5, down a 500 on a David, 7 half, you want back, I get the 5 here, 750, hold through, hold on, down 7.5, 6,000, down 6,000, down a David, almost thrown it, right on, down 6,000, down a David, 7 half, 6, 2.5, down a David, 250, down a 50, down a 50, down a 50, down a David, 2.5, 6, 250, hold it, all done, hammer's high, down 6,000, down a David, 250, and so, $6,000.
Thanks for bringing that good mare. Ready for lot number 80 is going to be 4-star White Sox. Here he comes from Benjamin Stelsfoos and Rolling Acres Equine in Christiana, Pennsylvania. Here's a big black yearling gelding by BGMF Rondo, and out of the mare 4 stars Kathy, which is Sarabia San Quentin. Big black yearling gelding with some chrome. Looks like he could be a powerful road horse. He stands 15 hands as only a yearling. You know, I went back to the stalls and I walked up to his stall and I thought, wow, what kind of big driving gelding is this? Then I see he's only a yearling, just a big, powerful dude. Yes, sir. All right. He does have a little skin scar on his rear foot, but it's okay, guys. So there you go. Lot number 80, just a yearling gelding and a powerhouse.
Built like a tank and ready to last a lifetime. Look at it. Down David, get 10 pound down here. Down 10, just the right amount of chrome and lots of energy. Elmer, I think he had a Red Bull too. Down 10 pound down David, get 10. Down 5, you're down David, get 5, bid. 5 pound down David, 5 down David, get 2 grand. Let it roll in. Down 2 down David, get 2. Go down David, get 2. Down David, you talk about a big young horse. Right here you go. 2,000 down 2. You're down David, get $2,000.
Hey, guys, you guys get in there. There's a powerhouse of a gelding. You guys do what you want to do. He's got a wide chest. He's got a long neck. He's got a good set of bottoms on him, guys. I'll tell you what, I like this dude.
For $2,000, I think a lot of people should. 2 grand. Down 2. I got 1,015 hooked up and we're high. Down 15. Honey, 115. Down 15. Down 15. 2. Down 2. Gonna be 2,000. What are you gonna do? Do you mind 2? Gonna be 2,000. Down 15. 2. Down 2. Take 17 and a half. You're gonna do that. I gotta be down 15. 17. 15. Down 17 and a half. All of 17. 50. Down 15. 17 and a half. Down 17. 2. Down 2. JD. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2,000. Down $2,000.
He's a good, powerful gelding. Don't lose him. He's big. He's powerful. He's ready to go home. He's ready to go to work for you. I realize the Booker's only a yearling, but you come springtime, he's going to be ready to train, and he's going to be a standout because of his wide chest, because of his long neck. This guy's big. He's ready to go.
1750 with Steven, is that right? 2000 JD, you're out. Down 2 to 2 to 2, down to 2 down here, down to 2 down to take 18 if they want to do it. Down 1800 down to 1800 down to 17 and a half, 18 down 19, 1900 down to 19, 18, 19, 18, 1900 down to 1900 18, 19 down 2 to 2 down to 2 down to 19 down 2 25. Now one, Stephen, both your men are out. You're riding second place, 2100 down down 2, 21, 2, 2200 down I got to 2, I got to down to David 2, 2, 2 down 1 down 2 down 1 down 2 down 3, 800 I got to 22 and 3, down 3, out again, I got to 300 David down to 2, 3 to back, 3 to go, 3 to be 100 22, 24. Down 3, Stephen, you're riding second place. You're going to be 2300. JD holds the bid. Is that right? 22, 23. Down 3 down to 2, 3 to buy 100 is not half. So $2,200. JD.
Thanks, ran that good. Gelding ready for lot number 81, I believe. 81 is going to be Marissa's Victor, coming to you from David. 81 is going to be a Marissa's Victor, coming to you from David Click in Hollywood, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elk Creek Stables. Here is a gelding foaled in 2014 by Daryl Wanda Brooks and Dunn, and out of the Mary and Marissa, which is Sarah by Bucksnar's Silver Eagle. I do have an update here that says he's been on 50-mile trips. He's broke, but uneasy at stop signs. He's been over lots of mountains. He was my personal horse for 3 years. A big, powerful gelding that's looking for a lot of miles. He is a serious boy's horse. He's lot number 81. And Jesse, he's been on 50-mile trips. He's ready to roll.
Oh, my, you talk about a powerhouse. Look in here. This one y'all been waiting on. 10 grand. Down pound, I got a 10 pound, 10 pound, 5. Down for pound, I got a 5, 2 grand. Let everyone in. 2. Down 2, get a 2, 3 pound, 2 to bid, 3 to buy. JD holds the bid, 2, 3. Down 3 pound, 2 to bid, 3 to buy. 25. Do that. Down 2, 25, 25, down 3 pound, I got a 3, I got a 3, down 35. Down 35, 35, down to David, 5 for pound, 9, JD, you're out for pound 9. Down 35, going to be 4, 45, 100, down to David, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, for the bid, I got a down to David, 45, down to David, down 45, down for the bid, top of the dice. JD holds the bid at $4,500.
We've got a coal black gelding in center stage that loves to trot. He loves to do exactly what he's doing right now. He's a good driving gelding. Guys, I'd like to take him home, and I'd like him to pull my buggy.
JD holds the bid. Mervin, you're out. You're going to be 4,500. Down 445. Down for the bid. Top of the line, 4,500. I'm going to take 2.5 from anybody that wants to do it. Down for pound. Down to David. Get 2.5. Down to watch him go. Down 42.5. Down to David. 2.5. Down built like a tank. 42.50. All through. Hold on. JD holds the bid. 5. Now you're out, JD. Down 45. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. 7.5. Down 7.5. Hold on. 45. Down to David. Get 7.5. Down to David. 7.50. Down to David. 7.5. Move. What you want to do? Down 45, going to be 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 9, 40. What'd you get? 6, 7. You're out, JD. Down 6, 7. Whose idea was that? Down 6 here, 7, 9, David, get 4,700, 800 on it. Down 48, David, get down to David, get down to David, get down to David, 48, get to be 800, down to David, down 7, 9, down to David. 10 times here, how going to be? 4,800 down on what you want to do. Down 700, David, get down to 9.5. So, $4,700.
Thanks for running that good horse. Ready for lot number 82. 82, the next one. Here he is. It's going to be FY Buck Creek Flair coming to you from Nathan Byler in Mayo, Michigan. The agent's going to be Legacy Equine in Dundee, Ohio. This gelding was foaled in 2019, making him only 6 years old. He's by Flair's special agent and out of the Buck Creek Raider daughter, Please and Pearl. Here's a nice gelding that stands the hitch and at stop signs. He does watch the bigger traffic. Is nothing uncontrollable. Jesse, the water got just a wee bit deeper. He was their main family horse for the past 3 years. He's fun to drive, and I tell you what, you talk about a boot scooting boogie tap of a gelding. He'll get up, he'll drive on, and he's definitely getting rattled.
Here's one the whole family can enjoy. You talk about the kind. He's in his everyday clothes, and he's for sale here in Bloomsburg. 10 pound, 10 pound, 10 pound, 5. High down 555 on the body. High down 555, 500, 55, 6 pound higher. High down 6, here's going to be 900, down 5 down 65, going to be 5 more, 5 7. High down 7 pound, 7, 7, 7, go down to 7 pound, tomorrow here out 65, 7. High down 7, 7 pound, 7 pound dollars.
Guys, this guy's blacker than a black sock at Tomcats in a coal mine at midnight, and he's powerful to boot, guys. You guys get up there, drive this gelding, and enjoy him. This guy's got a front end to boot. He said you're going to have a boatload of fun with him, guys. Look at the hind end on this one, guys. Don't miss a good driving gelding.
65, 7 pounds left. High down 7 pound, not even get 7.5. High down Omar, you're out. 65, 750, 7 pound, 900, Murs holds all the bit. 7 pound, 900. High down 7, gonna be 7 pound, 900, 7 pound, 900, 84, 7, go 67, 7 pound, 900, down 7, 2.5. High down 72, 50, 255, 75, 75, down 500, Burb, you're out. 7,500. 100, higher down 25, higher down 75, 7.5, pound 700, 900, 5 here, 8 pound, 900, Murray out again, higher down, hey, get a hit, pound, 900, down, pound, 900, down, 8 pound, 90, get do now, higher down, hey, get a hey, 900, 2.5, higher down, 50, down, 900, higher 5, 50, do it, quick, 85, Murray out, higher down 10, 5, 85, back up, back up, 500, 10, 5, 87, higher down 750, 900, 5, 7, pull him, 5, 750, higher down 87, hang in there, 87, do what? 81? He got 81. I got 87.5 though. You're going to be 9. I like this bidder better. High down 9,000. High down 9. High down 9 pound. 9 get 9. No 9. No 9 pound. 9 get 9. 9 pound. 9 get 9. 9.
Guys, I'm just thinking, you know, you watch him drive, you want to think about him hitched to your buggy. Is he a $10,000 gelding? Is he a $15,000 gelding? Or is he a $20,000 gelding? Guys, that front end just doesn't come down. He gets right up. He drives on and on. Don't miss that good driving gelding. I like the dude, and I guarantee you're going to like him in your buggy every day of the week.
87.5, 9,000, make an appearance. 9 pound, 9 pound, 9. He'll get you there. Notice, ladies and gentlemen, 9 pound, 9. The type of horse you slow down if you're in a car to look at. 87, 9 pound, 9. Down 9, 9 pound, 9 pound, 87, 9 pound, 9. All in, all down. What you want to do? You want to give 88 one time. 88, 88, 9, 85, down 59, 9. Just make it bring 9 grand, 9,000. I down 9 bid, 9 pound, 9 91. I down 1, 91. We're in the short rows now, 91. I down 1, 9. I'll get down the dirt and trade with you, 9100. I 91, give it up, 91, 91, 91, not gonna 91, 9100. I down 91. What are you gonna do? Times here, 9100. Good boy. I now just hang in there, do it again, 9100. I down 1, 9100. And I have. Watch him go by one more time. 9100. That changed your mind. I have sold that good horse. $9,000.
Vernon says, thanks to all buyers and bidders. Thanks to the good quality horses you bought. We're ready for lot number 83. This is going to be a Miller Morgan consignment of Mills, Pennsylvania. Here comes a gelding, folding 24, making him just a yearling gelding. He's by some Frisian stallion called INP and out of a Morgan Frisian dam on the bottom side. But he is a yearling back, 3/4 Frisian. He's a quarter Morgan. He's very calm. He's got a willing to please attitude. His half-sister sold for $12,500 at the Frisian sale. His sire is Iron P, which is the sire of the sire would be Norbert 444, which is high quality show pedigree in the Frisian world. He was gelded a month ago and still has a little bit of swelling from it. There you go, lot number 83. Buddies in center stage, just a yearling black gelding.
You talk about black as a hat and good right here. Be. I down to 8 pound hunter. I now wait to down to 5. I down to 5 pound hunter. What'd you get, JD? 2. I down to down to 2 2 down to 2 down to 2 went down to 2. I down 2. I got to 2. I now take 1,000. Let's go. I now 1 pound down to 1 pound down to 1 pound down to 500. I now have it down to 1,000 down to 1. I now 1 pound down to 5. You there 1 pound down to 500, give 1,000, take 7.5. I down 5 bids, 750 down to 1,000, down to move, holds a bid, pound 9. I down 7.5, pound 9, give 12.5. I down 12. What you get? 7,500. That's what I said.
Guys, we got a good young 3/4 Frisian in center stage. You guys do what you want to do. Take this guy home, feed him, let him eat some of your grass, let him eat some of your hay. Sell him next spring for $5 or $4 or $5,000.
$7,500. I now move, holds a bid. I now 1 pound down to point, down here. Hold on. I now 1 pound down to hold on, happy night, half a pound down to down, what's he say? I now 1 pound down to human do it. How could it be 1 pound down to 9? Yes or yes? $1,000. Times here. $1,000. I know 1 pound down to 8. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. 800. Now 1,000. Now 12. Now 12. I know 1,200 down to 12. I know 1,200 down to 12 and 9. Sold. $1,000. Thank you.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 84. 84 is going to be Barnoff and Upton coming to you from Enos, Mass. and Ulysses, Pennsylvania. This is going to be a gelding, folding 23, making him only 2 years old. He's by DJ RJ Denmark's Quincy, and out of the mare Barnoff and Fancy on the bottom side. A 2-year-old gelding that's been in training and coming a long way. And you have an update here that says blasted drive, a little hot. Do not use the whip. He is too hot for Grandpa. The size of this horse does not fit to the motor he's got. He's got a ton of drive. He's a 2-year-old gelding. He's lot number 84, and you talk about a tank of a 2-year-old gelding.
Oh my, a motor on him that'll run all day long. I down look at the dare down, have it down to 8 grand. I down with down to mid-10, down to 5, 2. I down to down, I down to get a 2, heard it, go down to 2,000 down a bit, down to look at the down to 2 bottom here now. I down 2, give it a 2, give it a 2, 2,000 down to 1,000, let everyone in. I down 1 pound down to 1, big part of my 1 pound down to 1. I know it's getting late in the day, but that's a good horse. 1,000. 15 hot money. I down 1,500 down to move holds a bit. I down pound down to $1,500.
Guys, get in there and help yourself. We've got a quality black 2-year-old gelding that wants to do nothing but work day in and day out. He's well built. He's powerful. He's pretty to look at, guys. Get in there and help yourself.
1,000, 1,500. I down 1,500. Anybody will get 12 and a half. I got 1,000, 1250. I down 12 and a half. 15. Merv holds a bit. I down 12 and a half. 1,500. I look at the down to 15, 17, 50. He didn't make it, Merv. I got 15 down 17, and Chris holds a bit. 15, 17 and a half. I down 17, 50 down a Chris holds a bit at 1,500. Everyone else is out. 17 and a half. I down 17, 15 down a 17 and a half. I down 17, 2. Don't tell you down to 2, get a 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 2, down to 2, down to 2. I down 2, you get 2, 20, keep 50 down to Stephen holds a bit, 2 to the bit, 2 and a half. I down 20, keep 115, down to 2 and a half, take 1. I down 20 to the bit, followed by Stephen holds the bit. Anybody else? Chris, your man's out. Elmer, you're out. 2,100. I down 1 down to move, you're out. 2,100 down to 9.5. So, $2,000.
Thanks for running that good gelding. Ready for lot number 85, which is going to be a substitute in your catalog. A substitute in your catalog. This is going to be a gelding this time. He was foaled in 2020, making him only 5 years old. Uh-oh, here he comes. A freewheeling front-ended young gelding, 5 years old. It's OKF Titanium. He's coming to you, fancy up at a 5-year-old gelding with a no-quit attitude. He's a boy's horse deluxe. He's broke to ride. He's broke to drive. He's sound and he's ready to get acclimated. He is not a beginner's horse. He's by Harlan's Balanced Image, by Spice of Life present tense on the top side. The bottom side is that I've got time. He's a boy's horse deluxe. He's lot number 85. It's none other than OKF Titanium Center Stage.
Oh my, you talk about a good one and a big one. The kind you like, the kind that only comes to Bloomsburg. You're high. I know David get 10 pound niner. I down 10, here David 10, David get 10 pound niner, David get David go 5. You find here 2, hold money 3. I down 3, 4 pound niner, David get 4, 5 pound niner, niner, David 4 and 5. I down 5 here, 6,000 niner, David 6. Moby How. I down 5, gonna be 6, niner, David get niner, David 5 here, 6. I down 5 here, 6 pound niner, David take 10 pound 6, 65. I down 5 niner, David get 5 niner, David 5 here, 5 here, 5 back, gonna be 5 Omar, 60, 500. I down 6 pound niner, move, holds a bid, 60, 500. I down 5 niner, David get 5 niner, David 60, 500.
Hey guys, we've got a powerhouse of a chestnut gelding. You look at that white chest. He's picking them up. He's pounding them down. He knows exactly where he wants to go. He'll love to do nothing but pull your bucket mile after mile after mile. No quit attitude on this one, guys. An absolute tank of a goat.
You talk about a good one. Watch him go. 65. I down 600, 68, 500 on a David get 5. I down 5 Omar here out. I take 2 and a half. I down 2, 50 down 2 and a half 5. I down 2 and a half 5 down 6,500 on a David get 5. Gonna be 5 down a David get 5. Down 62 and a half 5. I down 5 here 5 down 5 down a David get 10 5 6,500 down a David get 5 here. You do it now 5. I down 2 and a half 65 62 and a half 65 down a David get 5 down a David get 10 5. I down 6,500 down a bid, 100 look at the down, David get bottom 68, 500. Merv, you're out. Last call. Or Merv holds. You got Merv. Omar, you're out. 65. Your other man's out though. 62, 5. New fire. JD's in. 7.5. All right, down David get 5, 7, 50. All right, down 68, 5, down David get 7.5. Omar's out. Merv, both you guys are out. 67.5.
Guys, you do what you want to do, but don't forget, we do have a big quality driving gelding in center stage that's got all the parts it takes to go on and on and on. He's big, he's wide-chested, he's powerful. I like this dude. I just kind of can't stop watching him.
Here's one all the other horses in the barn are going to be jealous of. 65, 67.5. I know David gets 750. I now find out David gets 7.5. Now I'm you, JD. 65. Now David gets 7.5. JD holds the bid. Merv, you're out. I now 750. Now I'm David gets 5 here. 7.5. Now David bottom. Now David gets 7.5 and 9. Sold that good horse. $6,500.
Thanks for bringing that good horse. Ready for lot number 86 is going to be Flame coming to you now. This is going to be a Henry Bauer consignment of Allenwood, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elk Creek Sables out of Reeversburg, PA. A 12-year-old gelding that is broke. 100% broke, says he is traffic safe and sound. He is very fancy and he fills 2 hands.
Oh my, he's that kind.
If you can hold him, you're going to be able to drive him. He does fill those lines, and he holds hard. There you go. Anything else? All right, you will hear him blow if he gets worked up. There you go, guys. I mean, a powerhouse of a gelding. 86, and you talk about a smoky one.
He's the type you come to Bloomsburg for. I know David get 10,000. I know 10 to David 10 to 5. You 5 pound down David 5 down David get 5 pound down David 2 grand. I down 2 pound down David his first 2 pound. I down 2 David 2 pound down David get 2 down David get 2. I give 1,000. What? I down 1 pound down David 1 pound. You give 1 1,500. I down pound down David 1,500 down David 15 about 100 David get pound down 1,500. Down 1,500 on him, the Merv holds the bid, 1,500. Down 1,000 $1,500.
Guys, a good quality gelding. Yes, he is big. Yes, he is powerful. He's 12 years old. He's traffic safe and sound. He's very fancy, and he fills 2 hands, and he drives on and on.
1,000, 1,500. I know David get 1,500. I don't look at the banana. David get a pound down 1,500. I know 1,500 on him, and I take 12.5 before I go. Merv holds the bid. I now 12.5. You get it. 15. Stephen holds the bid. Merv out. I now 12.5. 1,500. I don't look at the banana. David get a pound down 12.5. 15. I banana. David 15. I now 1,500. I don't get a 15. 1,500 on him, what are we going to do? I know 15, 17, 15. I know David get 17.5. I know David 15, 17. I know 17, 1715. I know last time I go to buy 15. I know David get 1,702. I now 2. I know Boots behind the block. 2 pound 9. I know 2. 22 with a hand down here. I got to be 250 down. I got to be down. 22 with a hand down. Where you at? You're out. I know 22 with a hand down. I know David 2 bid 22, 25. I know 5 down. 5 down. 25 here 7.5 on him. I'm going to get. I know now 5, just like checkers. It's your turn again. All right, now 7, 3. All right, now down 2. All right, now 32, down 2. All right, now 2, 2, 5, 35, 35. Back of the 5, down 5, hold on, 2 and 5. All right, now 35, 35, 5, all right, now 35, down 5, 7. All right, now 7, going to be 7, 7, down 7, 7, 7, now 4, down 4. All right, now 4, down 4, down 2, 4, down 7, 4. All right, now 4, down 4. All right, now 4, down 2. All right, now 4, down you want back. I got the 4, down 7, 4. All right, now 4, down 4, down 37, down 4, down 4. All right, now 4, Merv, you're out. I got Steven in, 37 and a half, 4,000. What's he say? All right, down $4,000 and I have 250. 250. 250, 42 and a half, and now 5, and now 5, and now 5, and now 45, and now 5, 42 here, down 5 here now, and now 45, gonna be fine, and now 45, and down 10, 5, 45, what you say, and down 10, bit, 45, and down 45, turn 5 and 9, so 4,250, Stephen.
Ready for lot number 87. It's going to be last but not least on this one. This is a mare coming to you from Daniel Lapp in Corryville, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Lapp Brothers Equine. Here is a mare foaled in 2016 by a magnificent dash for cash and out of the mare Rosebud Jubilee. The fine bandit on the bottom side. Says a well-built mare with spirit. We had her on 30-mile trips. Says last spring, but decided to turn her into a brood mare. Says last breeding date was May the 15th of 25. You can drive her, but don't be surprised if she takes you off of the road from hot stuff alongside the road. So brood mare potential, absolutely. Look in, guys. There you go. Lot number 87. Magnificent dash for cash on the top side. The bottom side, you've got the Flying Bandit. It's none other than Lady Bandit in center stage.
Last chance to dance in Bloomsburg. She's under the lights and she's for sale. 10 pound, 10 pound, 5. You're 5 pound, 5. Down 5, down I'm trying to get 2 grand. Down 2, 2 give that 2 now. Down 2 down 1,001. Down 1, 1,500 on the money. 15. Down pound 15, 1,500 on 2, gonna be 2, down 15, 2. Down 2, pound 2, gonna be 2. Down 15, 2, pound 2, go down $2,000.
Guys, you can see the way this mare gets out there and trots. She gets out there.